everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Sewing Street and John. He's back later in the week, and here we are, Hobby Maker, all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight on this Sunday afternoon. Now, it's been a little bit fraught here this morning, just because there's lots of roadworks going on around here. So it was all a bit last minute, people getting here, but we're all fine. We're all here. We're ready. We're prepped. Within an inch of our lives, we're prepped. We know what's going on, aren't we, Hayley?
We think so.
We think so. We think so. Everyone's here. That's the main thing. What's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock? Well, I'm with you till 5, and here we go. This is the afternoon. We've got brand new cute character stamps and more. The Dreamees are in the house. Always a popular show. We've got a couple of shows with Hayley today. Hayley and Jimmy are here. 2 o'clock, we've got brand new Sentimental Background Panel dies. They're great, actually. Never seen anything quite like those before. Cat's here. It's a cat a day with Hunkydory. 3 o'clock, Hunkydory deal show. The quick card deal special. You can make 16 cards from each of the pads at unmissable prices, new low prices, brand new low prices. Hayley's back with more Dreamees at 4 o'clock with MDF as well. So MDF at 4, card making and dies and stamps and new pearls at 1. 5 o'clock, returning favourite, Hunkydory Humour, the luxury card toppers kit is back with Cat. 6, more from Carnation Crafts, the clean and simple. That's going to be with Sherilyn. Deal show for the love of masks with Hunkydory at 7. And then the brilliant, unmissable Cutterpillar with Sherilyn at 8 o'clock. So all of that to come between now and 9 on this Sunday. Now, as ever, we're getting loads and loads of brand new customers every day. So if you're new to Hobby Maker, a warm welcome from me to you. Welcome back if you've been with us before. The ways to order, 3 ways really, either on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, on the app, which if you haven't downloaded, you can download that for free from your app provider. Just search for Hobby Maker, and the website hobbymaker.com. You can watch us there and on the app as well, and you can order that way as well. And remember, with us, everybody loves the fact it's 1p&p for the whole day's orders. So anything you've ordered from us from midnight last night through to midnight tonight falls under that bracket of 1p&p of just £4.95. So you can shop as many times as you like, checking out each time. That confirms your order. If you build a basket, you run the risk of missing out on things selling out. So just check out each time on the web, on the app, or on the phones. And then at the end of the day, overnight, you get an email confirming all your purchases with the 1p&p of £4.95. Now, I say this all the time, but I really love the fact that Hobby Maker is all-inclusive. We have massive corporations like Hunkydory, Crafters Companion, Creative Expression, Sizzix, but we also have the family-run businesses as well. And this is basically a 2-person band, Dreamees. We've got Hayley and Jimmy. Jimmy's the king of the laser, and you're the designer and the sketcher and everything else, Hayley, aren't you?
Yeah, so I mostly do dies, stamps. Jimmy does the packing of the gems with me as well. He does lots of little bits like that, but yeah, he mainly does the MDF for us. But yeah, most of the designing of the stamps and the dies is me, the MDF is Jimmy, and then it all comes together.
It all comes together. And it's just really blossomed. Dreamees has become the most popular, one of the most popular family-run businesses we have here at Hobby Maker, and it's so lovely to see them grow. Now, we've got some brand new gems and pearls for you in the show today. They always sell out whenever we bring you something new like this. Now, let's start with the mixed box to start off with. So this is a mixture of pearls in different sizes and different colourways as well. They're all flat backed, aren't they, as well?
They are, yes. So you're going to get an assortment here. So we can't guarantee what colours you're going to get, but you are going to get approximately 650 across the 6 sizes. So you've got 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm.
Ooh, huge, some of them. Brilliant. Okay, now to me they look like a candy box.
Yeah.
Like candy colours.
Yeah, that's it. Especially if you've not maybe got any pearls in your collection, this is going to be a nice one to just add in there, and you're probably going to have something for most of your projects.
And look, it's like a little carousel wheel, and each compartment has got its own lockable lid. So you've got that to use after you've used up all your pearls, but about 650, don't quote us, give or take 1 or 2, but there's a whole lot in there. Mixed colours, mixed sizes, all flat back, so a little bit of PVA glue. Pick up with your Dreamees pickup tool, makes it a lot easier. They should be $6.99 for 650, so really, really good value. UQ 2759. So they're brand new today at £6.99. Pam is in already, Crafter in County Durham's in already, Crafter in West Midlands. It's a penny a pearl, really, so you haven't got to be tight with them, have you?
No, that's it. And especially if you are posting these out, you've not got to worry too much about adding too much depth to your project, and also the weight as well. So if you are shipping it, you're not going to think, oh, it's going to be another postage size up or anything anything like that.
And you don't see pearls this sort of size very often, do you?
No, that's it. They are really nice, and the huge ones especially, if you have got large flowers, or maybe if you're doing something for in a hair corsage or something like that, really fills the centre nicely.
Yeah, so not just card making, think about your mixed media in the home, think about things to wear to decorate yourself, jewellery, that sort of thing too. So yeah, already over 10% of the stock has gone on this, $6.99. If you pop it in your basket and pay your $4.95 P&P, that's it done for the rest of the day. You can dip in and out of shows, just add little things here and there and not worry about the postage for the rest of the day. So Margaret, Karen, Janice, Nadine, Jane, Catherine, loads of you checked out already. That's brand new today, UQ2759, UQ2759. Now we've also got the dark gems. These are cute, and if I turn them up the other way so you can see exactly what you're going to get, you've got really rich tones in there and a mixture of colours again.
Yeah, so there is a little card as well with them actually stuck on there. Yeah, so if you flip it over, it's got 4 of each on there.
You've got the black AB,
yeah,
so like Aurora Borealis, navy, and then you've got the colourful as well. Now, each one approximately is going to have 125 in each pot. They're all the same size, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're 5 mil in diameter, and they are really sparkly as well. See the card you were just reading, Dave, if you flip over the side of it, I've stuck some on for you so you can see how sparkly they are.
You're too good to me. You're too good to me. That's what you're going to get. A pot of the black AB in the middle, a pot of the dark, like almost like an amethyst blue, purple, and then you've got the beautiful pinks and yellows coming from the others as well. Now these are $6.99 as well. They're brand new today.
They are, yes, and they're exclusive as well. You can't get these anywhere else.
Fabulous, we like that.
And with the mixed pearls as well.
DC2749, okay, DC2749, approximately 125 in each pot. And again, you can reuse the pots later once you've used all the little gemstones up. So there are your darks, brand new today, 10% of the stock of that already gone as well. Lots of you collect the pearls and the crystals from the Dreamees, so there they are, brand new today. And then we've got another one, which is your favourites. So these have been, are they new or have they been on before?
We've seen the 3 colours before, but they've been in a different collection. So we've just brought back my 3 favourites, obviously. Okay. So you've got silver, champagne and crystal in here.
Now, there we go. Champagne, silver and the crystal. Crystal's completely clear on the left, but has that got an AB coating or not on the crystal?
Not particularly, but they are just so sparkly, aren't they? Like, it kind of looks like they have got the coating on.
And then in the middle, you've got your champagne. And then you've got the, oh no, actually silver is...
Yeah, you were right. Crystal, champagne, and then silver.
Yeah, crystal, champagne, and then silver. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful crystals. So they are, again, approximately 125 per pot. So you're looking at about 250, 375 in total for £6.99.
Yeah, and again, really lightweight, but so sparkly. They're really going to add a touch of class to your projects, aren't they? That and the pearls as well, depending on what your cup of tea is.
Yeah, because not all faceted gems sparkle like these do. These have got extra facets by the looks of them.
Yeah, they're really, really faceted.
Lively.
Yeah, very. And I think they are actual glass as well, so they have got a good sparkle to them.
Beautiful. Okay, well, many of you going for all 3 of them because there's only one P&P to pay. LV2735, £6.99. You get all 3 pots, brand new today in that configuration as well. So those are the brand new pearls. And what we'll do is we'll do a demo with Hayley, and then as we go through the demo, we'll show what Hayley's used in the demo as we go, okay? Now, the Truly Great Friend stamp set, I want to show you this. This is just here. Love this. This has only been on once before, and we brought it back today for you. Truly Great Friends are hard to find, difficult to leave, impossible to forget. That's one, I love that sentiment.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Great for all of you kind of just to say cards. A decent size as well. It is approximately 2 inches by 3 inches, so it's a nice focal point for your larger cards, and we're going to use that in the first demo as well.
Very nice. So you could actually, if you wanted to, just stamp the top bit and just have Truly Great Friends without the rest of it, if you don't want to use all of it. But imagine that actually embossed with embossing powders. That would look absolutely beautiful. And on the front of a card, and that would make someone well up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course it would. That's it. Maybe they're having a bad day and you just think, do you know what, I appreciate you. Send something like that. It's really going to brighten the day, isn't it?
And also put them on tags. Stamp them on tags. Yeah. That'd be lovely as a gift tag on a present or something. £5.99. We've had it once before only. We've got it back today. It's XV2772. If you love the sentiment behind that, which why wouldn't you, pop that in your basket as well. That's going to be featuring in our first demo. And what else Hayley uses we will show you at the end, so you can pop that in your basket as well. Okay, Hayley, over to you if you're okay and ready.
Yeah, of course. So we are going to use that for the verse on the card there. And we're actually doing a trifold card. So we're bringing in a lot of different products. So we've got the Lovely in Lavender as well, stamp set, and then just some of those sentiments in there. So just tying it all in and making more of a project out of it. So if you are thinking, I want to send something a little bit special, you could do something that's trifold like this, plenty to decorate.
Nice.
Right, so first off then, we're going to start making the card base. So we're going to work from the inside out of the card. So I've used a 7x7 card here, and it's just normal scored in half, and then we've chopped off each side into a diagonal there. So as we fold in, it's going to create that nice trifold envelope almost style there. Now, just so I know what I'm doing, I'm sticking these two together. I don't trust myself.
Well, that's a good tip, actually. Do that at home as well if you're doing a fancy card fold.
Yeah, that's it. Especially when I'm prepping, it's like I prep all 6 usually at once, and then I go, I forgot what I was doing on the first one. So it is a nice reminder.
You normally do it days before the show, don't you? And then, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's usually quite last minute as well, so you'd think I would be able to remember, but my memory's terrible. So yeah, scoring those obviously, and then we're going to add in some of the Lavender Bliss paper pads.
We've got that in the show as well, and the paper pads are always popular. We haven't got many of the Lavender Bliss, so I'd order that sooner rather than later if you want it.
So just pop in a layer of lilac card in there as well.
And not $12.99 today, $8.99 for all 48 sheets.
And then just add in a layer of those floral papers on there. And then we're going to add in our lavish oval. So again, a die set that we've not had for a little while, but this is the end of stock, and we probably won't have it back for a while. I've got plenty of new designs, so I'm trying to cycle through those instead.
Okay.
We might see it again in the future, but it's not planned for a while. So if you did want it, to grab that whilst we've got it.
I'll give you that after the demo as well.
So just make sure I've popped out all of those little circles there, and then I'm just going to add on a little sentiment as well. So this is just going to pop right in the middle there. So what we want to do is make sure that it's as centralised as possible, because then each layer we're going to add the oval over the top and make sure it layers perfectly, so we don't see any of that showing of each layer as it's closed.
I love the fact you've got the little holes in the oval as well, so if you wanted to thread ribbon or something.
Yeah, that'd be a really nice idea. So I've just used some of our everyday sentiment stamps, and I've just stamped them out. So we've got With All Our Love. So I've just trimmed that into 2 halves, stamped onto lilac, and then I'm just trimming around it to have a little silver border there. So we'll just trim that off. So we've got, I think it's 8 or 9 sentiments in there. So we're just going to pop that to one side there. So it just says With All Our Love, just so you've still got a bit of an area to write in. So we've got Our Love on there, and then just With All just slightly above. So then,
where are those sentiments from? Which collection?
It's the little everyday sentiments. I think it's above your Truly Great Friends stamp.
Everyday strips.
Yeah, that's the one.
Got it. Yep. Okay.
So then, obviously, to create this layer, the best thing I do is create myself a square like this again, and then just cut it diagonally. So treat it as if this is a full square. So 7x7, do it 6 3/4 inches, and then trim your layer slightly smaller, cutting directly across, and you're going to get a nice layer there with your nice white border as well. So again,
beautiful artwork, isn't it? Stunning.
yeah, it's a really nice paper pad.
And what I love as well, that they're all loose leaves. They're not bound with glue. You don't tear them out of a pad. They're all single sheets.
Yeah, that's it. And then obviously you've got a lot of scope then. You can just keep them all in the cello bag that they arrive in, all your little bits. And again, because they're coordinated, you don't have to worry and think about them too much.
No, all the colours work together.
So just attaching that across there. So then we're going to bring in one of these lavish ovals again and overlay that perfectly there, and then just attach it in this bottom corner here. So just before we lose where that is, just pop in a little bit of glue under, and then we can line that up.
Well, the lavish ovals are proving popular, which we'll get to after the demo, but you're finding them on the website, which is always good.
So in that set as well, you do get a nice lattice central. So I'll just show you how nicely that cuts out. So we've got just a piece of white cardstock here, And you do get 4 dies in the set. So we've got our middle oval, that's the detail. So that will stay in your cardstock if you want it to. Then we've got the solid outer, and then this piece also comes in 2 dies. So if you want to leave the scalloped detail in your cardstock, you can. If you just want a scalloped oval, you can do that as well. So I'm just going to use a shim as well. So this is just some of my scrap paper that I've got. Just because it's so detailed, I just want to make sure that it does cut through.
Okay.
So we're just going to run that through our die cutting machine.
And the dies size permitting will work through any machine, manual, electronic, doesn't matter on the make.
Yeah, that's it. Obviously, as long as you've got, I think you'd be all right with a MIDI-sized Gemini or something to that effect.
The junior.
Yeah. So as we take that off then, you can see we've got all that detail that's popped out there. And just take that off our die, get rid of that washi tape. And then you can see just tapping all those out, and it cuts out so beautifully. And if you did want to maybe pop lilac behind, you're going to get that showing through. If you want to do it glitter or anything like that, it's a really nice idea as well. So we're just going to attach that then in the center of this oval. Now I'm just going to pop some glue on the reverse of my hand. Now obviously don't do this if you potentially could be allergic. And just going to smooth that out a little bit and then pick that up on the back of my die.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any problems with doing that on your hand, it is quite an easy and effective way of spreading the glue quite thinly, isn't it? So.
Yeah, that's it. And then I'm just going to add a few little dots just in the centre there, and we can attach that.
A quarter of the stock of the Lavish Ovals dies has gone, so I'll show you quickly those at the end.
Yeah, of course. So just making sure that is grabbing there. Yeah, that would look all right. And then we're going to pop our Lovely in Lavender stamp in the centre. So I've already done one, but I'll just show you how that stamp set works. So it works really nicely with your Easy Blend pens. So you've got a solid stamp. So I've just popped that in here. So if I bring in my acetate version, you can see we've got a solid piece that is the same shape as the top of these lavender buds. So then I'm going to pick that up and then pop a little bit of water. Oh, do you know what? I didn't fill my spray bottle up. I filled my little pot of water up. And then I was like, oh, I don't think I need my spray bottle for this demo. And then I did. It was like 2 minutes before we go in. I'm just like running to the bathroom, like, I need some water. You can tell it was one of them rushed moments getting here.
Yeah, the joys of closing motorways.
I know, 5 past the hour, I'm like, oh no, we're going live soon. Come on, put your foot down, Jimmy. He didn't, just in case there's any traffic wardens watching. Yeah, he did. So I'm just laying on some of our Easy Blend pens here. So I'm just using a couple of different colours and just laying that onto the stamp itself. And then we're just going to spritz this here. So then as I then push this down, we're going to bleed out all of that ink there.
I love that technique.
So then it's really nice because obviously you've got the silhouette there. So we'll lift a little bit of that off, and then I'm just going to air dry it. And then if we think it needs a little bit more, not air dry, sorry, heat dry. Now you can leave it to air dry if you want.
It's funny, you know, when you're talking about on the motorways earlier on today, a lady in the call centre stopped me when I came into work today, and she said, I was following you the other day on the motorway. Really? I said, yeah. I'm going to Alton Towers, I recognise your car. So was I speeding? She said, oh, no.
Oh, good. You're like, oh, the one time you didn't catch me. So just giving that a heat set as well. So obviously you can see those two colours have kind of mixed together there, and we've got a nice purpley colour to match the cardstock. So then we can bring in our actual lavender stamp. So we might miss a little bit of this off. Oh no, I've got it pretty much lined up all right. So we're just going to line that up to the area that we've just stamped that there. And then I'm just going to take I think we'll go for black so you can see it properly.
It's a really easy way of getting all the colour into the lavender, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Because obviously there's quite a few little bits to the lavender. So if you've not maybe got the time to sit and colour it all yourself, obviously you can do. You don't have to use the silhouette if you don't want to. But then,
oh wow,
we give then another stamp because we've just missed a little bit in the middle. But then I've just then fussy cut this out, and obviously colour in your bow if you want to, and obviously then once you've cut it out, this is kind of what it looks like.
Isn't that gorgeous? I've got an apology to make to you. I said I was going to get to the Lavish Ovals after the demo. They've sold out. Really sorry. I'll quickly show them to you. If they're in your basket,
So you know what you've bought.
Exactly. This is what you've got, everyone. There we go. So all the dies to do all those amazing shapes, but they have gone for now. Apologies. Always best to get in early if there's something that you want. Lavender stamp set's coming up, so we'll show you that now. Should be $7.99. Not today. This is a great, great price. For the lavender stamp set, if you like the technique that Hayley's just done, only $4.99 today for your lavender.
It is an end of line as well.
But when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you haven't obviously got it beforehand, do add it to your basket if you did like it. Because it is a nice one, like you say, for if you are doing some colouring with your pens or something like that. So then just add in that gorgeous lavender just into the centre of the card there. And then just let me check. Yeah, that's what we did in the middle there. And then we're just going to add a few little pearls just up, or gems up there once we've finished. So then now onto the front of the card. So we've got our next layer of the lavish oval to pop on there. Now,
there's loads of layers to this card, isn't there?
Yeah, that's it.
Love it.
So if you are just thinking, I don't make that many cards to give something like this when you do make a card, maybe you are someone that makes and sells, even if you were selling this, which you can do with all of our products, it is just something a little bit more extravagant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've missed my other layer. Take that off. Oh, we're not stuck.
You've got time.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. So I've just got a layer then of more pattern paper here, so a little bit of a lacy one in that Lavender Bliss. And we're just going to attach it to some silver mirror board. So I've cut it into a flag already. And then we're just going to follow this same flag on our silver mirror board. So if you are doing layers, start from your smallest one and then work outwards, and you can create those borders on there.
What I would be tempted to do, bearing in mind we're limited stocks on some of these products, if you're watching the telly, have your tablet or your iPad or your phone or your computer by your side as well. You'll see all the items that we're working with, and don't wait until we actually get to show them to you, because if you want them, grab them. Everyone will pay the final low price anyway, so to avoid disappointment.
So we've just added our layer that I missed, then just across the bottom there, and then we can add on that oval again. Just on the top, I add a bit more glue, and we've got a bit more of an area to attach it to as well with this layer across the centre. So just lining that up, and then there we go. And then on here then we're going to use our Truly Great Friends stamp. So I've just got my somewhere stamping platform. I'm going to say, I just chuck it anywhere once I've used it. I'm terrible. And then just a piece of cardstock here. So it's not the colour that we're using, we're just using white.
Now the lovely in lavender stamp set is going to be discontinued. It's the last of stock. Half the stock we had of that has gone. Lowest ever price at $4.99, and you can recreate that demonstration that Hayley did a few minutes ago with it.
So just stamping out our Truly Great Friends. So just giving that a good press. So it is a nice size stamp again, like you were saying, and obviously a really crisp image. Really nice for the focal point of your card like we're using here. So because we don't need that, in fact, I'll just leave it in there. I've got one that I then die cut out with the same oval then that was in the middle of our lavish oval, so it's all going to layer up. And then I've just fussy cut myself a little silver border to go around there. But just before we do that, I just want to add in some splatters of lilac, just to pick up the colours that we've been using, and also just so that it's not so plain really. So I'm just using the two colours that we used on the stamps there, and I'm just using the Messy Matte. Yeah, Easy Blend pens and the medium Messy Matte. I've just trimmed mine down a little bit. But then just add in, again, a little bit more water. And then I'm just going to take my blending brush. In fact, we'll take some water from the pot just in case. Mix those two colours together there just to get that nice colour we were working with. And then we're just going to splatter some of this just over there, just to add in that little bit of detail, just so that it's not so plain.
Nice.
So just keep splattering as much or as little as you want. You can try and avoid the sentiment if you prefer, completely up to you. And then just going to dab that off, and then we can attach that to our silver layer.
Now you're loving this friend stamp. Truly Great Friends are hard to find, difficult to leave, and impossible to forget. I love that.
Yeah, it is a really nice one, and we haven't had it for a while as well. So then we're just going to pop that just into the centre of here as well.
I still don't understand how a small family business can do such great prices on the stamps and the dies as well. The dies we've got on the show today are crazy prices. But you managed to do it somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like a broken record on me. I just want to get people crafting. That's literally it. I love it so much, and I would love to be able to share it with as many people as possible. And I'm sure we all feel the same here, don't we? Like, that's why we do it. It's why we love craft.
Totally.
Because it's such a lovely hobby to have. So along the bottom then, we're going to add some of the flowers. So we're using the Suave Swirls. And I'm just going to add a little base, just using some of the Ultimate Sisal bundle. So just going to add this along the bottom here, just to fill that out a little bit. So just as a base for our flowers, and just so that then once we've got the flowers on there, it's going to poke out of the side a little bit, and you're just going to see a little bit of detail there.
I'd say that adding the sizzle, or the sizzle, call it what you will, is a signature of yours.
Oh, it definitely, yeah. I noticed it was on one of your shows the other day. Somebody used it and you're just like, oh, we get that from Dreamees.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, we're watching all the time. Obsessed with craft.
Was it Mad Hatters?
I think it was, yeah, I think so.
Wendy.
Yeah, oh, lovely MDF.
Yeah, really good.
And really, I love the painting as well that she does.
Absolutely.
Right, so I've just got some of these Suave Swirls then, and die cut these from the paper pad again. And just gonna use my ball tool just on the reverse here.
That's another lovely thing about Hobby Maker is so many of the suppliers that we have support each other.
Yeah.
You know, there's no rivalry or anything like that. You buy from each other and it's just great. It's fantastic.
It is. I think I was just chuckling to myself because I think Laura emailed me. I was like, I'm pretty sure she's on air right now. She was just dealing with my show. No, she definitely wasn't. So I was just using my ball tool on the back of the flowers here, just to give them a little bit of shape. And then I've got just some plain white ones as well there, and just pressing in the center as well. So we're just going to layer up a couple of these just to make those gorgeous flowers. So 3 layers, and we're just going to offset those petals.
I think so many of you use the Dreamees pads as well for the flowers because they always look so good. You don't have to colour them, the pads do it for you.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously, if you did want to, you do get stamps with these dies as well. So you could colour in and make them match with your Easy Blend pens.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really nice when you are just using the paper pads to just make it easy for yourself. And just die cut those out, and they are all going to match. So we're just going to create these 3 flowers then, and then we're just going to leave the last little ones flat. So just pressing in the middle there. And then we can bring our card back in and attach these onto it.
What card? So much going on. 3 different layers on that card.
Yeah, that's it. It's a really nice one for if you are just thinking, I just want to craft, and because I'm terrible, I never want to finish my projects. I'm just like, I want to keep going with this one. I love it. So it's just like, keep adding more layers, keep adding more embellishments. So popping these just to create a kind of a mirror image of each other, and framing that oval there as well. So
It's stunning, isn't it?
on there. And then just to add in a few little, we've got the lilac pollen heads on here as well.
Yep, they're in the show too.
So just trimming some of these in half. We won't go too crazy with them because they are a little bit time consuming and probably boring to watch me putting in. So then we can finish off with the gems afterwards. So I've just trimmed those in half. If you do find that your sisal is just a little bit unruly, you can just trim that off as well if you want to. So we'll just take some of these, and then I'm just adding a tiny dab of hot glue, and then just popping these into this arrangement as well, just to finish those off.
Nearly ready for a shopping list of what we've been using. I mean, it's all these little extras that make all the difference. You know,
It
the
is,
sizzle
yeah.
makes a difference. It gives it like a rural, rustic sort of look. And then the stamens, again, just an extra little bit of detail. And they don't cost a lot. They're so inexpensive.
Yeah, I mean, the bundle is approximately 1,600 of those. So you can chop those up, and obviously you're getting 1,600 heads. So you can just keep going to town. And especially if you are personalising the card, we do quite a few different colours of them. We've got some on the later show as well. So depending on what you want to use them for, the red ones maybe later on, great for your Christmas cards. These purple ones match some of our paper pads.
Yep.
So we'll just pop that in there, and then just to finish off then, we'll just add in our gems. So I'm just going to add some of our silver ones. I think we'll go for this because we've got the silver mirror board on there.
And these are the new gems today, brand new.
They are. So we'll just pop 3 on these top corners up here as well.
With your picky up tool, which I would not be without.
It is, it's amazing, isn't it? Just makes it so easy. So then just pop in these 3 on here.
I just heard today that I've just received my last 3 deliveries to finish my Titanic model.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'll be posting pictures of that on my Facebook page in the next
I
few
bet
weeks.
you'll be lost once you've
I'm
finished
going to be
it.
a bit upset that it's ended. to be
Yeah,
honest, but,
I bet you've enjoyed it a lot, haven't
yeah,
you?
and that tool of yours has been my saviour,
Yeah.
believe me.
So just popping in these
Laura, our
ones.
producer, just said, how have you got time to do that? You're never home. Yeah, I am. I'm here a lot, but I am home quite a bit.
So if you do find you need to give them a little knock in place, you have got your pointy tool as well. And then there we go.
Look at that. What a card to start the afternoon with. Brilliant. Okay, let's run through what Hayley's been using. Obviously, the first thing that she used was the paper pad. So we've got the Dreamees Lavender Bliss. Now, this has been proving popular since we first went on air this afternoon. Every single time it's on air, it goes very, very quickly. Half the stock is gone, but look at this pad. Double-sided. So if one side's not to your taste, flip it over. You've got flowers on one side, lace on the other, and you do get multiples of your favourite sheets as well. And these will run out, you know, these are consumable, so if you've had it before and you want to stock up and get some more, please do. 48 double-sided sheets is what you're going to get here. And you've got the dots, which is what, of course, Hayley used to make the flowers. You've got the lace patterns and then the beautiful florals. Some are really quite full, some are quite scarce, like that one there. It's a very, very subtle background, but it's got a faint script on it with some butterflies. So you've got the bold and you've got the less bold in the pad, and it's only £8.99. I know. And it's gorgeous quality paper, really good, and it's all loose leaf. It will come in a wallet, obviously, or in a packaging. But £8.99 for that, GR2785. That's the first thing that you've got to have on your list if you want to recreate that card. We've also got the lovely in lavender, which is this. Now, this stamp is, when you look at it, you think, well, what do I need that block stamp for? Well, Hayley really showed you well how to use it. Use it with a bit of ink. Then spritz it with some water, and it literally is the same shape to colour in all your lavender petals. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, go in and colour them individually, but that's a labour of love. That will do it for you superbly well. And then you've also got You Are As Lovely As Lavender as a sentiment as well. £4.99. This is end of line. When it's gone, it's gone. Nearly 60% of the stock is gone. This probably won't make it to the later show and probably won't be seen again. So HS2781 if you want your lovely in lavender stamp set. £4.99 today. Pop that in your basket. The everyday strips as well. Yep, got those here too. So this is again the sentiment that Hayley put on the card, which you can of course stamp. You can emboss it if you want to with your embossing powders. But you've got all the kind of regular reasons why you make a card. Happy birthday, congratulations, just to say, birthday wishes, thinking of you. Best wishes with all our love. Thank you so much. The old-fashioned typewriter font on that, so it looks lovely. Only £5.99 for these, and they're a must. And you can obviously chop the words up after you've stamped them like Hayley did earlier on to put them in what order you want. OT2789 for those, £5.99, and the old-fashioned typewriter font is always a favourite. You can do it in black ink, you can do it in sticky ink and then white embossing powder on a dark cardstock. Either way, you choose. OT2789. Now, okay, I've got a word of warning. A lot of you are going to miss out on this. The Suave Swirls is the stamp set and the die set. Now, the last time we did anything like this, they sold out in record time, in next to no time. Now, they were worth every penny of £32.99. You've got the dies that are exactly the same shape as those beautiful flowers. You've got the outline flowers. You've got the flowers that have got the decorative detail in the petals. So you can choose whether you want to block colour them, whether you want the detail in them or not. But to cut them out, even the leaves and the foliage have got their own dies. Now, they will come all joined. Now, if you've got a pair of snips, maybe jewellery snips, you can separate them that way. Or if you haven't got that, you can actually just wiggle them and they'll separate anyway. $32.99 should be the price. But the price that we've done here, if you've watched Hollymaker for a while, you'll know that we always do them at a great deal at $19.99. So basically £10 for the dies and $9.99 for the stamps. I mean, it's ridiculous that you can get that amount of die and that amount of stamp for just under £10 each. This is your last chance to buy these. And we're not going to go to 19.99. We're going to go to a brand new low, better than half price. Today you get both the dies and the stamps for £14.99. And half the stock is in baskets. Sheila in Merseyside has gone for 2 of these. Maybe one for yourself, Sheila, one for a friend as a gift. But you know, you've got £33 worth of dies and stamps there. And that's a really conservative price to pay for this. But you get them today both for £14.99. Half the stock gone. The baskets are filling up. Jane, Jacqueline, crafter in Northamptonshire, crafter in Greater London. Janet, hello. Cynthia in Greater London. As I say, Sheila's gone for 2 sets. YZ, is it YZ? Yeah, YZ.
I thought you were asking why.
The Zs and the 2s look the same. YZ2772. Numbers and letters can look confusing sometimes, but that's what we do here at Hobbymaker. Suave swirls, grab them while we've got them. Look at the screen. The screen is full of names all over the country. We're in single figure stock now. Keep checking your baskets out. Don't build a basket, check out your basket. Okay, now while we're there and we're talking about this sort of deal, we've got one more, which is similar, different. It wasn't used in the last demo, but it is equal in amazing value for money. The Tangled Florals. Last of stock again, Hayley, on this, yeah? Last of stock. This one is more limited than the first one, the Suave Swirls, so if you want it, be quick to put it in your basket. We're doing the same deal on this, KD2717. It's never been this price, $14.99. All the dies match the stamps and vice versa, but look at the detail you've got, and these are all hand-drawn originally by Hayley, and you can make and sell using Hayley's hand-drawn stamps. I mean, so often you buy things in craft and you haven't got a clue where they've come from or who's designed them. And wherever possible on Hobbymaker, we let you know the designers, we give the designers the credit, and Hayley is the person that's designed these and drawn them. And now you get the fun of stamping with them, die cutting them. I mean, you've got 3 options here. You can either die cut plain coloured cardstock or use the pads and use that for decoration. You can, of course, use your ink pads and stamp them, then die cut them out with either of these fantastic patterns. It's almost like you've sand tangled in them.
Yeah, that's it. And you've got your hollow ones as well. So if you want to do your own sort of designs, you can do that as well.
Absolutely. So there's so many ways of using these. $14.99, lots of you are going for both the Suave Swirls and the Tangled Florals. For less than £30, you can have both of those. Suave Swirls is nearly about to sell out. Tangled Florals won't be far behind it. I think the Suave Swirls has just sold out, actually. And Tangled Florals not far behind it, so KD2717. Now, those pollen head stamens that you get, how many was it? 1,200?
1,600.
1,600, wow. Now, they come in a bunch, which is good. You don't want them all loose, but you can so easily snip them. And if you've gone for the lovely in lavender pad, then this is going to be the perfect colour to complement with your florals that you make from that pad. To put the stamens in the inside is just perfect. You get so many for £3.99. And remember, if you bought something already, which hundreds of you have, that's a delivered price. No more P&P to worry about for the rest of the day. GU2797. Just get a pair of scissors, decent scissors. You can separate them by pulling them, but the easiest way is just to snip them, basically.
They're also in little bundles as well, so you probably get about 9 or 10 little bundles. So if you were sharing with your friends, just chop.
You can separate them.
Yeah, you can just chop into like the big string around it, and it'll break into like little bundles as well.
Okay, cool. So there you go. If you want those, they make a big difference. GU2797. Now, something that's very close to my heart that I've got a very close affiliation for. I'll never forget when Hayley first came to Hobbymaker, she gave me one as a gift. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to find this so useful. And I have found it so useful. Obviously, the idea is, first and foremost, if you're buying any of the pearls, that Hayley's well known for and the Dreamees are well known for, I mean, if you try and pick up a pearl like this with a pair of tweezers, it will go absolutely everywhere. The idea behind this is the pickup tool is just basically wax. So it's just like a wax candle, but it's been shaped, so it's got a little tack to it, and it picks up these small pearls, or indeed the larger ones, faceted gemstones brilliantly. In my case, it was little window frames that were just tiny, and I'd lose if I picked them up with tweezers. This picks up small bits of card, anything at all. If you're a jewellery maker and you've got small pearls or small faceted gems or small fixtures and findings, it just picks all those things up for you brilliantly. And then on the other end, once you put the pearl down or whatever you're working on down, you've got a nudger tool. So you can actually position it to exactly the right place if it's not gone down particularly in the correct place. So this is just a brilliant tool to have for so little money. It's just £5.99, always popular. So yeah, for card makers, jewellery makers, like me, model makers, perfect for you. FL2790, one of the best tools I think I've ever actually had. So FL2790. Now the Easy Blend pens, these are another favourite of mine. I'll clear these pearls up, don't worry. Look at these. You're going to get these little swatches that Hayley's done for us, show you how you can use them with water, because they're water-based. So although you've got one colour in each pen, you've got multiple colours if you dilute it. So you're going to get all of these colourways, and they're double-ended as well, aren't they? They've got a fine tip one end and a brush tip the other.
They have, yes. So you can do your detail with them by just drawing with the pen if you want to. Sometimes I will just put the colour straight down and not water it down, because they are really nice colours to work with as well. But obviously if you use a messy mat or your glass mat or something like that, scribble the colour down and you'll get a lot of different shades from the one pen.
Now they're in 3 different colour families. You've got your pinks and purples, you've got your yellows, oranges and browns, and then you've got your greens and blues as well. But if I just take the nib off both ends, the gorgeous brush nib one end, and then you've got your fine tip on the other end as well. All the same colour running through the pen. So obviously store these ideally horizontal so that the ink doesn't go to one end of the pen. Yeah. But you've just got the perfect way of colouring. Now they should be $19.99 for a set, which I think is amazing value, absolutely brilliant value for money. But if you're a regular viewer, you know that we very rarely offer them to you for that. We did a half-price deal on them for ages, and they were popular, so that'll be 30 quid for 3 sets, £10 a set. But if you want to try these, they're brilliant. They really, really are. Look, 36 pens for £24.99. So each set should be $19.99 each. So for a £5 or more, you're getting 3 sets. That's pretty amazing.
And 12 pens in each.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that breaks down to per pen, or per nib even.
It will be about 75 pence a pen. Yeah. I think. There's 36. So 24.99 divided by 36 is about 70p, 70, 75 pence. AK2774. I can hear the tapping. 69p.
Oh, you went far.
Close. 69 pence per pen. And if you count each end, it's 34 pence an end. There you go.
Yeah, so and obviously you can mix your colours like we saw before. So put a couple down and you can change up those shades and change up the different types of colour, maybe the greens to a greeny blue or something like that.
Now you can go directly with the nibs or the brush end as well, directly onto your projects, or you can, like we did in the demonstration, use them on a glass mat or a messy mat, even better, and then pick them up, spritz them with water, use them like watercolour basically. This is a brand new size of messy mat. When you want to do your blending, whether it's texture paste, whether it's your Easy Blend pens, whether it's paints, whatever it might be, this is Mylar at the end of the day. Mylar is what you make stencils from, but this means that this wipes clean absolutely brilliantly, no matter what you're using. £3.99, and it's a really good size just to have by your side, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's just shy of A4, so that's why it's not called an A4 messy mat.
Right.
It's a medium messy mat.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's about, I think it's like about 20 rather than 21 wide by about 28 long, so it is a good size.
Okay, brand new today, add it into your order. It's only $3.99, FR2767, just brilliant for all your blending. Now, we're going to go to demo because the time is literally running away from us, as it always does. This is going to fly. These are characters that Hayley has drawn herself. Very skilled artist, Hayley. I love them. And they've got a very distinctive kind of fluffy edge to each of the characters. We've seen them individually before, but you've put them in a bundle today for us.
Yeah, so again, this is a last of stock bundle there. So we've got 5 different characters in here. You've got 2 bunnies, a puppy, some birds, and some owls as well.
Can I ask you what that is?
Oh, it's like a little chain border, so you can do like little chains from the top of your card or something. Yeah.
I thought it was something that rabbits were quite well known for.
No.
Okay. There's your rabbit. You know what I'm thinking. Yeah. And then you've got, look at the little chicks. Oh, wow.
No, I'd not clicked, but now I do.
Yeah. Look at those. Aren't they adorable? On the branches. They could be robins if you wanted them to be, if you didn't.
Yeah, they
red
could.
breast, they could be anything. But you've got that very distinctive signature fleck, like a fluffy edge to each and every character. Oop. There's the next bunny.
Yeah, so that one was called Aeroplane Ears, because it's got, obviously, aeroplane ears.
You've famously got a house rabbit.
Yeah, 2.
2 of them, yeah, absolutely. So there's helicopter ears. Then we've got these 2 little characters. They're penguins.
Penguins or owls. I'm doing them as owls, but yeah, they make really cute little penguins.
Okay. And finally, you got your puppy. So we've never done them as a set of, is it 4 or 5?
5, yeah.
5 characters drawn by Hayley. You can use these and make them into things to sell. That's absolutely fine. So, not $24.95. You're going to get all 5 of them for $14.99. That's £3 a stamp set.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and like I say, end of line, so you probably won't see these again.
Okay, if you want them, grab them while we've got the deal today. They could be actually living together in perfect harmony, I think, all these characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're really
definitely.
cute. And look at I think my favourite's the puppy.
Yeah.
And the rabbit. All lovely. Half the stock gone on these GV2702. We're going to use these in the demo, I think. Okay, we're going to follow you, Hayley. We'll put the details up of what Hayley's using on the screen as we go. So there we go.
So we're going to use, obviously, those little owls or penguins and bring in the, we've had this paper pad before. It's the Naturally Navy, and it's back in stock as well. So if you, it did sell out. So if you did miss it, that one's back in stock for you. So we're going to start doing some of the stamping and colouring then. So I've got my 2 little owls in my stamping platform, and we're just going to use a brown ink pad just to pick up that image and stamp it out. So I am using watercolour card, and my ink pad is still on the out. It's a little bit well used, so it might need a double stamp. Oh, it's not too bad. We'll go in again anyway, just to make sure.
Okay.
So,
I do love the fact they can be owls or they can be penguins.
yeah, that's it. I always colour them as owls, but yeah, they could so easily be penguins. So we'll take that out of the platform then, and we're going to do a little bit of stamping later, so I'll clean up after myself.
Have you got any more cute characters up your sleeves in the weeks?
Oh, I'm sure I will, yes.
Yep.
We've got lots of new dies coming later in the month. I'm so excited.
Okay, great.
So I'm just going to lay down some of the Easy Blend pens. So I'm using a light brown, and then I'm just going to lay myself down some of the darkest brown we've got and a little bit of black as well, just so that we can darken that up and make it a really nice tone of brown to go with it. So I'm just going to bring in my water brush and water pot. And then I've just got a baby wipe just to dab off any excess water to the side here. So we're just going to take plenty of water to there, and we'll just focus on one of the owls, I think, just so that we get that done.
See, this is why you need the Easy Blend pens. So many ways of using them.
Yeah, and they blend so easily as well, and really nice colour tones you've got in there. So if you are concerned, just make sure you get plenty of water on there, and then it will blend really nicely. And I always really like the watercolour effect as well. So if you do get a few little splodges, like that's my sort of thing.
So you use with the stamps to start with a permanent ink, yeah, VersaFine.
Yes. Yeah, I'm using VersaFine, yeah, so anything along those lines.
So it doesn't interact with the watercolour, yeah.
So then I'm just going to mix these 2 colours together. I'm just going to test it, yeah, that's fine, just off the top there. And then we're just going to fill in just around the edge there. Now, because they are fluffy edged, like you said before, you don't have to worry about going within the lines or anything. There's no real right or wrong or anything like that. So then just adding in that colour.
Yeah, if colouring's not really your thing, that kind of covers a multitude, doesn't it, really? Having a fluffy edge.
Yeah, that's it. So obviously really easy, just moving pretty quickly. I'm not too worried about getting it within the lines or anything. If you do go out, it's not a problem. And then obviously just repeat that with the other owl, and then we've got one that I've just done here already. But like you say, if you wanted to do them as penguins, so easily do those black and white, and they'd look lovely as that. So just going to start to layer up the card. In fact, actually, we're going to do the inside of the card as well. So I've got some layers to pop in there. So I think we'll go for the, floral inside. So I've got a craft card layer, and then we're going to add on some of those gorgeous florals from the Naturally Navy pad as well.
Now, the Naturally Navy, I know I've not shown it to you yet. I will do before the end of the show, but 20% of that's gone. So if you do want it, I'd order it now. Don't wait until I show it to you.
Yeah, it's one of those pads that I love using. Great for your mail cards as well. Even though it's got some florals in there, you could definitely tone those down and not make them as much of the foreground there.
Lots of guys like flowers too.
Yeah, of course. So for the inside of the card then, we're going to add a circle of navy and then another circle of just white. So we're going to pop a sentiment in there. So just tape that down, and we're going to use one of our simple recipes. So we launched these last week, I believe. So just add a little dab of that. And we're going to go for our recipe of friendship.
I love these, the recipe ideas. Now the recipes, if I can find them, relative strips, what's the, here we go. Simple recipes. These are great. They're like definitions or what you need to make a successful friendship or whatever. Recipe of a birthday, a handful of family, 4 helpings of birthday cake, 1 large cup of cards, a pinch of presents on the side, and a shower of appreciation. Aren't they great?
They are, they're really cute. And obviously you've got a recipe of a crafter, which I think is everyone's favourite in there.
A shelf of glitters and powders, 4 drawers of special card with a tub of cut-offs to the side, 5 binders or so of dies and stamps, 3 jars of butterflies, brads and bows with a 10-inch square to work with. There we go, that's a recipe for a crafter. Brilliant, isn't it? So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 recipe stamps. Recipe of love, recipe of friendship, recipe for a crafter, and recipe for a birthday. Love those. Only $9.99 for all 4.
So I've just stamped that out, and then we're just layering it onto our little navy layer there, and then just popping that as the centre of our inside of our card there. So just pop that in there, and then just on the front then, we're going to add our layer of, in fact, I can use that upside down on someone else's mat. And mine's always too messy at home to open my card like that and risk getting ink all on my inside. So for ease of working, obviously, just open that card out, and we're just going to layer up on the front of the card then some of those gorgeous papers and some more craft card.
I mean, both sides of those papers are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and it's really nice to have like the almost rustic sort of browns in the background there, so they do work well with craft card, and obviously if you bring in navy card or something like that as well. So just add in another strip of paper there, and we're just going to pop that down the side there.
Yeah, I mean, mixing flowers and stripes, you wouldn't necessarily think to do that, but it works, it looks good.
Yeah, it's really nice to just have lots of different patterns, isn't it? And then just going for a strip of just some ribbon across here as well. And then just to layer up our owls, we've got a bit of navy and then the craft card as well.
Well, the recipe stamps, half the stock of that's gone, not surprised, at $9.99. Back in stock today after selling out before.
So just layering up the image there. And then there we go, that can just pop into the centre of the card. So we've got a little bit of the hazel sisal as well. And we're just going to attach that to where our image is going to go on the card base there. And then
you normally use like a hot glue gun for the sizzle. Can you use ordinary PVA, or is it best?
Yeah, you can use normal PVA. You'll just have to hold it a little bit longer, that's all. I just use it mostly for speed.
Right.
But if you're not a fan of a hot glue gun, yeah, that's fine to use a normal wet glue or even double-sided tape. You just want something that's going to hold it in place whilst you get your next layer on the top, if you want to do that. So then I'm just going to add on a little bow on the side here, and then we've got some of those Delightful Daisies dies to add on as well. So we've just got some die cut out of our spotty navy. So I've just got these really fine little delicate daisy dies here. So we've got 4 layers that we're going to layer up. So I'm literally just going to use my ball tool on the reverse of them. So just rolling that ball tool around and just picking up those petals of the daisies there.
And Delightful Daisy dies are in the show too, coming up soon.
This is another end of line as well. So
oh, is it?
Yeah, so whatever's left, yeah, we won't have them back in stock, at least for a while. I can't promise never, but they're not on the plan for any time soon.
Well, we've only got a handful of these. I've just got the dies here to show you what you're going to get, but they're brilliant. They're so detailed. Look at the centre of them. So those are your Delightful Daisies. $12.99 the price today, £4 off, and may not be seen again. Certainly there's no plans to bring them back at the moment. So if you want those, be quick, HX2779.
So just layering up the 4 of those, and then we're just going to press into the centre of those as well and just pick up those little daisies. So then I've also got a couple of craft card ones that I've done. So you've got a few different sizes in there, and they're really nice to work with and really full flowers once you layer those up. And we're just going to pop those just onto the corner of the card up here. So then just pop in this one under there as well. and then to the side again. And then we've just got our just to say, so again from those everyday sentiments, just popping on just to say on there, and then we've just got our navy gems just to pop into the centre of this daisy. So we're going for 3 in the large, 1 in each of the smaller ones, and then I'm going to add in a couple to the centre of the bow as well.
Well, the cute characters have gone. The tangled florals are very, very limited stock. We've got 3 left of that. That's the die and the stamp set. So if you want the tangled florals, please be quick. They're on the website now. What a start to Sunday afternoon.
So then the last couple just in the centre of my bow there, just to add a little bit of sparkle and detail. And then there we go.
Look at that. Beautiful, huh? Totally different to the first cup with that lavender. This time using the blue. So if you want your naturally navy, let me show you the paper pad while we've still got stock of it. You've got your blue and white polka dot to start off with, which I love, and then you've got a beautiful damask print on the back. So it's not all to do with florals. There are some flowers in here. 1/3 of the stock is gone. But like you said, Hayley, you've got that lovely kind of nod to the brown in the background, so it works with craft card beautifully well. Not necessarily just on craft card, you can use it on all sorts of things. Then you've got your white pinstripes. You've got that lovely distressed kind of fawny colour on the back, looking like vintage paper. Maybe something that's been stored in a trunk for years, that sort of effect. And then as you keep going through, then you get to your florals towards the back of the pad. But there's 48 sheets in each one. I love the script as well. I'm a big sucker for a script as a background. Love that. And by the way, talking of backgrounds, brand new background dies on the way from Hunkydory at 2 o'clock. Brand new concept. But there's your pad. $7.99 if you want it. EM2720. There you go. That is your naturally navy. Now, the Rose Garden, that's the other paper pad. Now, we haven't got time to demo that in the show. That was going to be our 3rd demo, but we're nearly out of time. So this Rose Garden, if you love your peaches, peachy colours, same sort of idea, but beautiful, different colourway. Isn't that lovely? It's almost, I suppose it's peach, but it's also kind of a soft pink.
Yeah, that's it. Depends on what colour cardstock you put with it. Like a brown will kind of bring it out as like peach tones. But yeah, if you put pink with it, it will definitely still work. Beautiful.
So again, just $7.99, £5 saving on this, which is covering your P&P. Brilliant, just by buying one thing. DF2731. Now the relative sentiments as well, we've got stock of those too, which are...
above the one you're at. Next one to your left.
That one?
That one, I think.
Yes. So much here. Okay, relative sentiments. We've shown you the happy birthday, congratulations, just to say. Well, this one is every type of relationship you could have a need to make a card for, really. Mum, dad, son and daughter, in-law, cousin, granddad, grandma, boyfriend, girlfriend, niece, great niece, grandson, fiance, aunt, fiance, uncle, husband and wife. Everything there, and the word step is in there as well. So that's really handy to have. Again, it's going to kind of complement the font on the other set that we did, the birthday strips. It's the same font and the same size, so that will work really nicely together. But if you love that old-fashioned typewriter, then that's going to be a good one to go for. $9.99, and they surprisingly do stand out, don't they, when you use them?
Yeah, that's it, and it's a really nice font, so even if you are doing heat embossing, it's not just going to all blur into one sort of like mess. It's a nice font to then work with, especially if you're using your superfine powders as well.
$9.99 if you want those. Hello to Sheila, Jackie, Lisa, Jenny, Karen in the West Midlands coming through for those as well. £9.99, so whether you're stamping them black, whether you're using maybe white embossing powder on them, you can use them in all sorts of ways. So really handy to have. PM2750. Now, the Fantasy Fairies, we've got a duo of those. Fairies Multi.
Oh, that one, yeah.
And this one.
I think.
Okay, now we're doing a drop on this price as well. So you get both together, yeah?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so you're going to get the fairy door. Every fairy needs a door to get into and out of. You're going to get that, but you're also going to get the fairy characters too. I remember these. Both of these today, with those wonderful verses as well. You matter to me, happy birthday. We're dropping them to $12.99 for both of them. So that's where they live. I mean, you can have some fun as well with the kids, putting fairy doors on the skirting board.
Yeah, oh, I was just thinking as well, you could do them in shrink plastic. the little fairy doors and make something little for on your skirting board. But again, it's an end of line, so if you did want, so if you did want to get it,
they've gone working on new things. £12.99 for both HK2789. We're done. You got 2 hours off now.
I do, yes. You've got Cat for 2 hours.
Sunday lunch. Yeah, we've got a double show of Hunkydory coming up, different products in each hour, and then we're back with Dreamees with another show, new show, different to this one, at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then Sherilyn takes over at 5 here at Hobbymaker. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
The Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your Managers Specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sunday afternoon, Hobbymaker, perfect crafting time of the week, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
Sunday afternoon with the fire on, blanket over your knees to keep you nice and warm, and a bit of crafting with the family. Keep us on in the background because I'm sure there's going to be something you're going to want to get between now and when we go off at 9 o'clock tonight. Now, Kat's here. It's a Cat a day.
I am,
You all right?
yes, I'm very good.
You got stuck in traffic too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. It's been rubbish today.
Rubbish, but you got here, that's the main thing.
We did.
Okay, now stay in with us and we're going to keep you entertained, and we're also going to bring you some amazing brand new products. What these are from Hunkydory, and I've never seen anything quite like them, these are backgrounds. So it's a die that will actually cut out a different type of background. There's 3 different types for you. This one's a birthday wishes background panel. Now obviously when you're looking at this, it's cut out all those words, happy birthday, birthday wishes and so on in different fonts. You've got your candles there as well, party time. So it makes a great background, but don't forget, the letters that are being cut into the card are being cut out. So you've got the positive and the negative of all of these words.
Definitely, so you can save all those up for your own sentiments.
And there's no cutting edge around the outside edge of this. So it can go into really any size of cardstock over 6x4. So you can put it in a much, much bigger card and not have the worry of it cutting out that rectangle. It just cuts out the sentiments, cuts out the words. But having that as a background, I never thought of that before, but what a great way.
Yeah, it's a really good thing to do. If you've got lots of batch making to do and you want to make some really clean and simple cards, you just get your 6x4 or your 7x5, pop it in the middle of your card, die cut it out, put a coloured piece of card in the background, in the inside of the card, and you're ready to go. You're going to be able to make so many.
It could be glitter card, it could be mirror card, it could be that you want to use this as like a stencil and spritz through it with the inks that we've got in the show. That's another way of using it. So you can make your own stencils with this as well. Really,
Yeah, we'll be showing you a bit of that later.
So that one is your many thanks background, okay? And then the third one in the series is this one, which is your congratulations background panel. So you've got woohoo, congrats, congratulations, so happy. I mean, that could be for anything, passing a driving test, an exam, whatever it might be. So they are really handy backgrounds to have, and they make a background so much more interesting, don't they? And they can actually be the full card front if you wanted it to be.
Well, that's it. You can use them however you want. So you've got some beautiful ideas on the front of the package in there, how you can play around with your layers and your colours, but there's so many more different things you can do with them. And don't just think of them as using them on cards just on their own. Think about bringing them in with your topper sets and your little books to create more interesting backgrounds and layering upon them to add that texture and depth into your cards.
And it could be an album that you're doing and you want to put this on the front of an album that you're making with photographs in it and that sort of thing. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Now, the size of the die is 14.3 centimetres by 9.4 centimetres. If you're not into metric, it will work on any card 6x4 or larger. You can have a bigger card for a bigger border. You can have it long and thin. You can have it square with that in the middle of it. And also, you can, if you've got a bigger project, you could multiple die cut, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, you can tile them up.
But you've got the positive and you've got the negative. You've got the potential to make them into stencils and spritz through. Just get some ordinary kind of scrap cardstock, cut it out, use your spritzers that we got in the show today, and you can use it as a stencil. You could die cut mylar if you've got plain mylar, which some of you may have at home, and make your own stencil from them as well. But look, there's so much metal and so much you can do with them. You could paper piece them. If you've got the time to do that. It is a bit time consuming, but lots of people like to do that. So cut it out of 2 different colorways and paper piece all the words back in. That gives like a quilted effect. Okay.
But you don't have to paper piece the whole thing.
No,
you can just pick
just
out one sentiment to get the effect, but much quicker.
Here's the deal. $44.97, you're getting a £10 saving on something brand new today, and we can ship to the USA. I've just noticed Crafter in Pennsylvania coming through. Yep. We can ship to the USA, no problem at all. It's working out now, each one, £11.65 per background.
That's a big piece of metal for that money, isn't it?
I know, but also so much versatility. GCHD 78 gets you all 3 of them. You save a tenner, which covers your P&P and some, and it's GCHD 78 today. We use, remember, your letters and numbers in our item codes. So just call the call centre if you're brand new. They will sort you out with an account. You can do it yourself on the website as well, which is, to be honest, the easiest way, which is hobbymaker.com. Just your name, address, how you want to pay, and then you'll have an account number with us. And you can use the app as well. And get in touch. Message us during the afternoon. Tell us what you're buying, what you're going to be looking forward to receiving in the post. And also, with any show, whenever you've made anything, take a picture of it and email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because once a month, at random, we select one person that sent one of their makes into us, and that person gets a £100 account credit on their account to spend how they want, and that is announced on the last Saturday of every month. So the 30th of November is when we announce the next winner of Share Your Makes, okay? Just make it part of your crafting routine. Take a picture, email it in. You never know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Why not?
How do we use them?
So, it's dead simple. So for this one, I'm going to go a bit fancy with it, but we'll show you the how you cut your die to start off with. So I am just going to cut this down to the 4x6. We might want to trim it down a little bit after, which is absolutely fine, but we'll take that to 4x6. You're going to take your panel. I have gone for I think this is the many thanks one with the cheers on. And we're just going to pop that down on there. I'm going to take a little bit of tape.
Now, all the little holes in the back are that if any of the letters remain in the die, you can just literally poke them out with a pokey tool.
Absolutely. So we'll layer that up on there. I'm going to take my masking tape, because you see there's not much room for manoeuvre, and just squidge it right in the back so it's holding both sides in place.
Over 10% of the entire stock has gone already. Wow. Thought you'd like these.
There's just so many uses for them.
Yeah.
There's, like I said, I'm doing 2 card demos today, but then hopefully I'm going to go through like a little technique-y thing where I can show you lots of things you can do with them, because there was just too much to try and squeeze into 3 cards, and I really want to show them off because they are going to make such a great addition to your crafting stash.
And the fonts are lovely as well.
They really, really are.
And all the fonts are totally different. You know, if you wanted to, you could also trim them once you die cut them into little panels as well. You don't have to use them as a continuous rectangle. You could cut into the words and just have one of the happy birthdays cut out. It's up to you.
So we are going to take this off here. And this one's held in. In all honesty, if I was doing this at home, I'd probably have my metal shim, would make this cut out a little bit better, but this should be absolutely fine. I've got one I've done earlier. And then you just go, you poke all your pieces out.
Could you use your brush end? Does that make it
You can do that as well,
right.
Like I said. But I would recommend using the metal shim, because it will just make them a little bit easier to come out.
There's a lot of detail in the die, yeah.
Yeah. But there is one that I've made earlier, all ready to go. So this is it when you can see it's all cut out and absolutely beautiful.
It's fab, isn't it?
So for our next step, what we're going to do is we're going to take another piece of our card that we've got here, and we're going to cut this down to, the finished card size is going to be 8 by 6.
Okay.
So we're going to come 3 notches under the 6 by 3 notches under the 8. And this time we're going to use it to create a background. So that piece that we cut before is going to be our showstopper piece.
Yep.
But this time we're going to take it and we're going to use it to like tile up a background. So make sure you know which way is your top.
Do you know what it's making me think of as well? It's making me think of almost like big illuminated signs that you see in like Times Square or Piccadilly Circus. You could put rice lights behind that and have the light shining through the words.
Oh, there's so many things you could do. It's fabulous. So as you can see, I've put this on my cardstock and I've just slightly off-centered it up to the top there. So you can see it's nice and straight when we're on. Make sure you've got plenty of room on your board. And we will take this through again. And we're going to tile this up about 4 times over the piece of cardstock so we can create a much larger background with it.
Okay. And of course, Hunkydory is a family-run business in the UK as well. It's a big business, but a family-run business in the UK, in case you're new to Hunkydory, new to Hobbymaker.
I'm not going to worry about popping the pieces out at this stage. I just want to show you the technique. So this time I'm going to take it again, make sure it's going in the right direction. I'm going to line it up just with the edge so it meets the others there. As you can see, we've got room to pop that. I'm going to take it a little bit further up.
Okay.
Just so I can create an interest in the background. And you will run that through again.
I'm intrigued as to where you're going with this.
Trust me, it's worth it.
Oh, I believe it, yeah.
And then you would just place it back down. Again, do this 2 more times in the remaining gap at the bottom. So you would put this one here, but line that up so this one goes here and then that one there. Just keep doing it till your panel is full. And you will end up with something, if I can find what I've done, that looks like this.
Oh, wow.
In the background. So you've really, really stretched out the effect of it there. And then we're just going to take a piece of gold mirror that I think I've cut to 6 by 8, ready to go. Now, there's different ways you can choose to adhere this down. Some of you might prefer your glue stick, but because you've got quite a large area, you've got to work very, very quickly. I wouldn't recommend the construction glue because there's not enough space. Your tape runner is perfect.
The dotty one?
The dotty one for this, but don't be over aggressive with it. Just work in tiny little sections.
Yep.
If you're dragging like this, you're going to be pulling the bits out from the
Yep.
middles. So we're just going to work in tiny little motions, catching these little bits at the bottom here.
Why have I not seen a die like this before? It's such a clever concept.
And it's just learning how to use your tools for you.
Yep.
Trust me, I've learned that through error.
Yep.
Just going in and dragging, and it does more harm than good. But if you use it in the right way, it's perfect. And then we're going to layer this down like our normal mat and layer. And just work that around the edges. And then you just need to be careful, like these tiny little bits here where you've cut away. But you can, if they've not caught with any glue, for these as well, you have like a quickie glue stick on hand, which comes in brilliantly for our next demonstration. But you can always go in and catch any bits that you've not caught. So we're just going to layer this up now. I'm going to take a piece of parchment. We're going to cut this down to 7 by 5.
Parchment or vellum, doesn't matter, either or.
And I love this design because it's something you can replicate across lots and lots of different colours. I made one of these for our samples originally, but I did it out of like black stamping card and a lovely kind of mint green mirror card that was absolutely beautiful. So we're just going to take this here. And I'm going to place this down first, and then I know where I can kind of hide my tape. You're not going to be able to see your tape through your parchment with all this beautiful detail going on the front anyway. But I always like to work a little bit backwards just so I know I'm not putting it where I don't want to be. Let's get my backing off my foam pad. It's not wanting to play today.
Have you left it in the car in the
I think
cold
it's just
weather?
gone a bit sticky, yeah. So we'll pop that down on there. We can centre this up on here now. So even though we are going to convert some of that, because it's a transparent parchment, we're still going to be able to get some of the design and see through. I'm just going to place that over the top like that now. Give that a good press down in the middle. Pop it onto our card blank. And this is where I get to use my favourite construction glue. We really want to get that stuck to the card base. Pop that down on there, and then you can go in with gems or bows or ribbons if you wanted to in the middle. But I want to keep it quite clean and simple.
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? What better way of saying to someone, have a happy birthday, you're the best, cheers, grateful for you. I've never seen a card quite like that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so the main die is the main focus, but then using it as a bigger background, I've never really thought about doing that, but you can do that with all three of these. And at the moment, they're working out at just over £11 each, £11.65 per die. But remember, you've got the positive and you've got the negative. If you buy them individually, if there's just one you want, you can go for them individually. We do have stock, but they're £14.99 each. So if you go for all three, you save best part of £10 off the deal. And they're in three different kind of categories, as it were. So this one here is your congratulations. So that's congrats, time to celebrate, woohoo. And then the one next to it is your many thanks background panel. And then the one at the top is your birthday wishes birthday panel. They're all basically very similar, but they've got different, obviously different sentiments attached to them, and you can use them in so many different ways. So you've got the positive, you've got the negative. If you want to paper piece with them and fill in the letters and fill in the words, you can do that. If you just want to pick out one word, like Kat suggested, maybe the congratulations at the top, you could just do that in maybe a contrasting colour, and then the rest of it just leave plain. So one word pops out. You can use it obviously as backgrounds, as the main focal point, but you can do all sorts with it. You could put glitter card behind it. You could put mirror card behind it. You could put lights, string lights, tiny lights from Carnation could go behind the actual apertures and illuminate it like a billboard in a busy city centre or something like that. It would look fantastic. It really, really would. $34.97. They're brand new today, and we're going to show you as many ways of using them as we possibly can. GCHD 78. Now, what about if you want where the apertures of the words are to have the non-shed glitter card behind it? This is the last of stock opportunity. You're going to get 50 sheets of non-shed glitter card. Now, I've got like a suede jacket on here today. If this was going to come off, it would come off on this jacket. nothing comes off. It's encapsulated, okay? So don't worry about having glitter in your lap, glitter all over the cap, glitter all over the floor, glitter all in the envelopes and that sort of thing, but you're gonna get all these colorways. You're gonna get 25 colors, 2 of each colorway. Look at it, it's beautiful.
Stunning.
Imagine those behind the words.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely perfect. It's great for using with your electronic die cutting machines as well,
Yep.
because the no shed. There is colours in here that you don't get anywhere else.
Right.
They're not in any of our single packs. I've not seen them in any other packs that are out and about there. So this is your last opportunity if you want some of these colours to get them today.
I mean, I remember when I first saw glitter card years ago now, and it was like sparkly sandpaper.
Yes.
And it came off in your hands, it came off everywhere. This is, it's not smooth, but it's just got a very slight texture to it, but it will die cut effortlessly. Like you said, use it in your die cutting machines, use it in your scan and cut, in your Cricut machine, whatever machines you've got, it will work beautifully well. But you've got glitter on the card and that's where it stays, nowhere else. I love that kind of limey colour.
It is, and it's stunning. There's so many different versions throughout here.
So at the moment, we're looking at 50p a sheet. XQ HD63. This is the last opportunity to get this. Last time you saw it was with me and Laura producing today. We did this deal and we're going to match it at £17.99. £17.99. That was the last price and it flew. This is last of stock. I mean, this encapsulated glitter card never goes out of fashion, it never dates. The fact that this is the last of the stock that we can get, it's the last of the stock we can get at this deal, okay? 15 seconds to go and we'll take it down to an all-time low and that will be it. It will be gone. Different colours will come in the future. You'll see non-shed glitter card in the future, but this deal, it's the last of it. XQHD 63, £17.99, here we go. It's never been this price before. £12.99 is all this is for 50 sheets. What does that work out per sheet, Laura? I can't work that out. 25p a sheet. Yeah, of course, yeah. 25 pence a sheet for non-shed glitter card in every colourway, 25 colours, 2 of each. And it's a lovely weight without being over thick.
It is. Do you know, I am genuinely devastated.
Why?
Because this is going to sell out, and it's one of my go-tos.
And
I
you
don't
can't-
know what to
and
do
you can't
without
order it when
it.
you're on air, can you? You're not allowed
No.
your phone in here. So, oh
I'm
dear.
so sad.
Oops. This is one of Cat's go-tos. Already, we've got more people want it than we've got stock, so it's all down to the quick checkout. If you could, please. Angela in Tyne Weir, good on you. You've gone for 2. You've got 100 sheets coming your way for less than £26. Once it's gone in this colourway. Okay, we have got individuals available in packs of 10. We're also going to be taking those to an all-time new low as well. But if you want this multiple, this is going to go in the next minute or 2. More people want it than we've actually got stock. Yeah, we asked for more and we were told that's all we can have. That's it, that's all we can have. Once it's gone, it's gone. Right.
Should we do another demo?
Exactly, let's carry on.
Okay, so this time we are working with our birthday wishes, and we're just going to cut this one into some plain white card, and then we're going to add our colours in afterwards. So I'm going to have to be really miserly with my tape today. I've not got as much left as I thought. I've got quite a few.
You've probably got some.
I'll have to pinch
Got
some from
around
somewhere.
it somewhere. Oh, by the way, if you want the happy birthday one, that is going very fast on its own at $14.99. Okay, so the birthday one's up there, EQHD05. The other 2 are available individually as well. It's just you save the tenner by going for all 3, which I think most of you want to do.
Okay, what I'm going to use with this one, just because I want a better cut, I'm just using a little bit of a shim. I'm going to use a shim again later for a different reason.
Okay.
But just so I can get that nice clean cut for you here. Like I said, this will be easily solved if you've got that metal plate in there. I'm just going to run that through.
You got 4 shows with us today, haven't you?
I know.
Yeah.
I've had, yeah, the last few times I've been here, I've basically been here all day, so it's just becoming the norm. And we're going to take that off there.
Shouldn't be so good, that's the trouble.
And we are going to take this out. So you can see just by adding that shim in, it's just really helping take that out of there. Then we can do the messy part, get as much out as we can with our brush. And you don't even have to be, because even though it's got lots and lots of little words in there, it is still quite robust, so you don't have to be too delicate. It can still go in.
If you've got any of that repositionable film that we do here at Hobbymaker, you could actually push the letters out onto that film, and then you've got the positive and the negative that you can use.
Well, that sounds really, this is what my trick is for later, using my shim. I didn't know that existed. That is something that I'm going to have to look into. That would have been perfect. Yeah, because that is what we're going to do later in this demonstration. Okay. So, just so I'm not eating into too much time, please, I'm just going to make one little bit here. We're going to take all that out of there, so it's all nice and empty, and then cut it down to your 6x4 again. Yep. And then we're going to take a, what have I done with it? Oh, it's handed there. So I've cut it down, and then I'm jumping ahead my steps. Just imagine that's all cut out. Then I'm just going to trim around the edges, and then just to give it a finished, extra little finishing touch, I'm going to bring my corner punch in. Okay. Just to round off the corners, and again, just such a simple touch, but it gives it a completely different look. So you've got your basics there, and then we just go in, corner punch. This thing that's basically in my hand and I couldn't see it.
You're the same as me. I've got things in front of me and I can't see them.
Absolutely. So I've done that, then I've made a matching matte layer out of the black. You'd pop that down on there, and that's that bit ready to go for coming back to later. So we'll take that over there.
Nearly 30% of the bundle of the 3 background dies gone. I say backgrounds, they can also be the foregrounds, so you can use them in all sorts of ways.
So next we're going to make our background for this, and to add my colour in, I've gone to my Matte-tastic. I've got a nice selection of the bright colours here, and we're going to cut these down into 2.5, because I want them to end up 7x5, 2.5 by 3.5 sections across all 4 of these pieces. And then you're just going to build up like a little harlequin pattern. Just you tack them together with low tack tape in the back. So build them all up, and when you're done, you will end up with a piece that looks like this. Oh, wow. That is going to be the background on our 7x5 card. I have just trimmed it down a little bit. I've got so many bits for this card. I don't know where everything's gone. Oh, well, we'll put that there for the moment and we'll come back to it afterwards.
Our counters are so deep as well.
It is. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take all those same 4 colours and we're going to die cut our die again. Now this is where we're going to use the trick for staying in. So I'm going to do it out of the 4 colours, but I'm also going to bring in some of that beautiful shimmer card that I've got here to really highlight one of the sentiments, and we're going to pop that down.
So you're just making one word or one sentiment the highlight?
Yeah.
Right.
I am picking out several colours. We're gonna do about 4 or 5 different words on the panel, but then just one gold one just to really show it off. So we're going to take that out of there, and this is where I'm going to go in with that other piece of card. This is where my little trick is, and lay it over the top. And this means when it presses the letters out, it's going to trap them between there and there. So if I need to get them to stick them in, it does the same job as the film that you were talking about the sounds of it. But like I said, I didn't have that. So this is how I figured out.
This is another way of doing the same thing. Yeah.
So make sure the metal plate is down there. Pop this on top. And I do like doing it with Mirry because I think it sticks to it really well. Okay. So I'm going to run this through.
Because Mirry is a coated card, so it sticks to the coating,
Yeah. I mean, you could just do it and it would stick between your plate and stuff, but I just think it's a little bit harder to work with if you've got it trapped between the card and thing. And just, I'm going to run it through again, just so I can get a nice clean bit out for you. But like I said, I've done that same thing with all 4 of the colours. And as you can see, what you end up with is something that looks like this. So, like we said, we've paper pieced back in those pieces, and I'm just going to finish off the Make-A-Wish for you here.
Doesn't that look cool?
So it's not done what I wanted. It's not trapped. It's going to be one of those days where it proves everything wrong. The struggle is because I'm using a different die machine at home, so I'm not sure how it's going to react when we come here.
Every
But we
machine's
have
different,
still
yeah.
got this. So I'm going to carefully take this off here.
Try and keep
And
all
just
the
show
letters
you,
in
in one of the other, it's going to come off. It'll be a mixture of both because it always is. But I just need my M and my A and my balloon we're going to do. And this is where I use my quickie glue pen.
Okay.
So I can just go in, and it works for both things we need to do. So I'm just going to use it to go in and get that glue down there. And if I take my pokey tool, and I can take these out of here, the hard bit is finding the right
letter.
The right letter. There's my M. And hopefully that's my A.
Right, yeah, got it.
There we go. And then if you turn these over, you can also use your glue pen then as like your...
This is where the fantastic pickup tool that we had with the Dreamees in the last show will come into its own as well.
But your glue pen will do the same thing because it's just got that like little attachment in there.
It's like doing a jigsaw, it fits perfectly.
It is. It's so satisfying. But I love that you could do the whole thing, or you can leave some gaps. It's completely up to you. And then we've got to pop this balloon back in, haven't we? So wherever we can find, I think it's going to be hid behind that bit that's stuck on. Of course it is. It's going to be one of those days. Can't wait till we get to the techniquey bits after. So we'll pop that out. Give this
You can have
a squiggle
hours
with the
of fun
glue.
with these. You really are. And you can do as little or as much with them as you want, whatever your mood dictates. If you're in a paper piecing mood and you just want to kind of while away a half hour or an hour or something like that, the results will reward you because it looks like it's been quilted. It's got lovely kind of round edges to each and everything. If you can't be bothered with that and you want something quicker, just use the die on its own.
And then we just pop that on there. And I think once you pop it down onto that background that picks up all the colours beautifully.
Oh, yeah.
And then it is meant to go on a white card blank that's hidden here somewhere. It was here earlier. I'm just hiding it between all my mess. I've no idea.
It's done a runner.
You'll have to imagine. It's here. Stayed on my thing. There we go. So this, you can just see at the back there, that's how I did my pieces together earlier.
So really, there's so many ways you can use these dies. Dozens and dozens of different ways.
There is. Wait till we get to the techniques after and the different things you can do with them. It's so much fun.
Isn't that beautiful? And it's like a billboard of celebration. Happy birthday. So the happy birthday one on its own is $14.99. Most of you, not all of you, but most of you are going for the set of 3, which is going to be, of course, all 3 types of occasions. So you've got your birthday, you've got your congratulations, and then you've got your many thanks versions as well. But they are really cool. Whether you paper piece them, whether you put some mirror card or some glitter card, non-check glitter card behind them, whether you put little tiny lights behind them if you want to illuminate them, you can do that. Whether you put parchment or vellum behind them and use it in that way, it's entirely up to you. Now, lots of you are saying, okay, I've missed the glitter card, the encapsulated glitter card with the big bundle. We have got some other colours available in packs of 10. Now, let me show you the black. So they're all available as individual items, but you can cherry pick which ones you want. You can do multiples of the same, do all different colours. 1 P&P per day of $4.95, no matter how many things you order, no matter how heavy anything is or how bulky anything is, doesn't matter, just 1 P&P per day. And if you're in America, it's $14.95 for your shipping and handling, capped from midnight to midnight your time. So you can take advantage of the card stock as well. Look at that black, always a popular one. Best ever deal, 10 sheets of non-shed black glitter card. What about 30p a sheet? £2.99 for 10. Now, if you want this in a project and you want 30, 40, 50 sheets, just order multiples. 1 P&P. Linda's gone for 2. You've got 20 sheets coming your way, Linda, for £5.98. Anne in Cumbria's in. Julie in Essex is in as well. But it is completely shed-free. And it's not rough like sandpaper is. It's not smooth. It's got a texture, but it feels almost like velvet, to be honest.
It is, yeah. There's something very tactile about it, isn't it? It's not that unpleasant, graty feeling. The fact that you're getting 10 sheets in this as well, for this price, it's going to be amazing for doing things like your invitations, things that you're using a lot of the colour, same colour for over and over again.
Yeah, so 10 sheets of the black, non-shed glitter card. Maybe it's for invitations for black tie events and special parties coming up towards the end of the year. I was in the hotel last night and someone walked in a dicky bow tie and a tuxedo. I thought, it's that time of year, isn't it?
That would make a beautiful tuxedo card, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. $2.99 for 10 sheets of non-shed glitter. SWHD74, loads of you going for 2 sets. Carol in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Essex. Let's go through some of the other colours as well. Now, I'm not sure what all these are called, actually. We've got 2 shades of green. What's this shade, maybe? It is a lovely shade, isn't it?
Is it jade? Maybe jade?
Have we got that one? I've picked up one that isn't in the show. Sorry, ignore me on that. Ignore me on that one. Let me try this one. This one's in the show.
Oh no, that might be jade.
This is sky blue.
Sky blue.
This is sky blue. This is Hobby Maker's colour. Look at that. And also, because it's a light, bright colour, you can really see how fine the glitter particles are, and also how encapsulated they are. So you can die cut it, put it in your cutting machine, not a problem. This is the most limited colour we have available. 10 sheets of this. This is like a frozen Christmas, isn't it?
It is. It just speaks, it sings Christmas, doesn't it, that one?
If you like a contemporary Christmas, not really green and red, $2.99 gets you 10 sheets of this one, GSHD30. This is flying. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Michelle, Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire, Patricia in Devon. We're going to go quite quickly through them. Just jot down the item numbers. They are listed on the website and pictured on the website as well. The red, let's do the red. Traditional Christmas.
Yes.
Ruby red. Ruby slippers. Look at that. What a gorgeous colour it is too.
It is. It's definitely on the more pink tone of red.
Yeah, true.
Because we have had people that have had it before, so we'll be completely honest with you. It is more on the pinky than red, but it is still an absolutely stunning colour.
But think about your verses as well, your sentiments that you could die cut out of this too. You could get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of wonderful ruby red verses out of these sheets. Use them for mats and layers. The baskets have gone crazy. Everyone's taken advantage of $2.99. What should they be normally? It should be $3.99. So we've taken basically a third off the price.
Yes, definitely.
So you're saving £1 on each one. So if you buy 4 or 5 sets, you've covered your P&P for the whole day. 08HD48. Lots of you multi-buying, taking advantage of the capped shipping and handling to America. Lisa in New York has gone for 3. Nice one, Lisa. You've paid your shipping and handling today, so fill your boots for the rest of the day. Free postage.
But you do know what you can do with these as well. If it's not 100% the colour that you want, if you've got your alcohol markers, you can colour with your alcohol markers on top of these. So if you were wanting to make that ruby red more red, take your red alcohol marker and you can really amplify that up. Your silvers and your golds you can use for a base for any colour. If you want it a little bit more richer, then add it to your gold. If you want to keep that really cool tone, put it on your silver. So you can make your own. It's absolutely fabulous.
And also I'm thinking maybe you're making your own 3-dimensional Christmas ornaments. Maybe you've got some dies that make little boxes, that sort of thing, trinket boxes, treat boxes, maybe for the cats and the dogs and the kids at Christmas time. Then yeah, make them into whatever you want to. $2.99 for 10 sheets. This is a champagne gold to me.
It is a beautiful shade, isn't it?
It's a lovely shade, absolutely.
You can stamp and heat boss onto them as well.
Oh, okay.
You can. The heat of the tool will change the texture slightly, but in a really nice way.
Good.
It just adds to it.
$2.99, saving a third of the price, well 25%, isn't it? $3.99 down to $2.99 is 25% discount. XI HD61, multiples, lots of you going for 2s, 3s, 4s of them. I'm not at all surprised at this price. Next we've got the silver. Gold and silver, kind of marriage made in heaven really. There's your silver. Maybe you've got some cards to make in the next few weeks or months for silver anniversaries, silver weddings, that sort of thing. You always need your gold and silver stock up while they're reduced because they should be 25% more. £2.99 for 10 sheets. It's not adhesive backed, it's standard cardstock, but strong enough to make into boxes if you want to. Obviously you can make them into card blanks if you want to as well. And the glitter is so fine and so smooth. It is like a velvet feel. It's not smooth, I'm not going to say that to you because it's not, but it is like a velvet to the touch and it doesn't I've got nothing on my hands, look, nothing. Normally I end up covered in glitter when I leave this place every day, but I'm not being covered with this, that's for sure. Yeah, Lisa in New York's gone for 3 of the silver. Dorothy in Essex gone for 2. Elaine in Dorset gone for 2. Very busy. Then we're going to go green. Yeah, We've done the red, let's do the green. So if you want to see the red and green together, if that's your idea of a perfect Christmas combo, which it is, isn't it, really, if you love tradition, there's the green and red together. Don't you think they work well? 10 of the green, £2.99 is your price. 29 pence each a sheet, or 30p a sheet, basically. Gorgeous. And again, yeah, die cut it, all your sentiments, your verses, box lids. Actually, a plain white box bottom, and then this is box lids.
Ooh, definitely.
Very classy.
Yes.
Very classy. DS HD 79, £2.99 for the green. We'll get through them. Blue. This is another lovely blue, actually. I'll just show you the light blue. Look, don't they work together well? Totally different shade of blue, but that's the light blue we showed you earlier on. Team it up with this. This is more of a traditional blue. Sapphire blue, they call this one. But just, it's the best quality I think I've seen. I mean, some non-shed glitter cards look a little bit dull. This doesn't. This is not dull at all.
No, it's so vibrant. It's so dual-toned. It's absolutely stunning. Like I said, it's one of my favourite goes-to. When you just need that little bit of extra pizzazz with a card, it's stunning. It works so well with just your either white ink me card or your black stamping card.
Yeah.
Just this combined up, just absolutely beautiful.
Now, I'm really close to this. I can see little speckles of silver in the blue as well. So if you are thinking of a colour combination to go together, silver and blue, look at that. Doesn't that work?
It's stunning, absolutely stunning.
£2.99 if you want your blue one. That's CTHD 53. Now the purpley one is this one here. So this is more of a lavender, isn't it, really? They call it purple lavender. Oh, there we go. Didn't know that. So yeah, it is a purple lavender. It's not as deep as the purple that's in the multi-buy that we did. There's the purple that's in the multi-buy. That's like a Hunkydory purple, that one, isn't it? Yeah. This is definitely more of a lavender purple, but beautiful. If you're more into your pastels for Christmas, you're not really into your bold colours, you like the pastel, the lightness, then that one's going to be a good one. MZHD07, that's purple lavender. And then the last one, what's this one called?
It matches me.
It does, rose
It
pink.
matches me.
Yeah, rose pink. There we go, look. I should have put my pink jacket on. I wore that yesterday, we'd have matched. But there we go, there it is. That's your beautiful rose pink cardstock. GNHD31. Remember, 25% is not the norm. We normally charge £3.99 for 10 sheets, so 40p a sheet. Today, they're only 30 pence a sheet. £2.99, and you can have as many as you like for the 1p&p for the day. And it's a free phone call as well to the call centre. Okay, back to the dies. This is really exciting. When I saw these today, I thought, hang on, I've been doing this job for about 20 odd years. I've never seen a die set like this. I've seen printed sheets that have got this sort of effect on them in big 12 by 12 pads, but to actually have the dies that cut out the words for different celebrations, congratulations, many thanks, and birthday wishes. Instantly I saw them, I thought, well, there's so many permutations and ways of using these. Paper piece them, pick out just one word. If you just wanted to highlight maybe so happy in the middle of that congratulations ones and leave all the other ones just open, that would really draw the eye to that. And that's what a lot of people in art are doing, aren't they? They're doing like big images of multiple things, but then just painting one thing in the middle of it or whatever to make it really pop.
Yep, that's it, definitely.
And of course, you can use these as stencils. We have got the Prism Spritzers in the show as well at a brilliant price. You can use them, just use kind of, basic cardstock, everyday cardstock. You've got Mylar, you can make your own stencils, die cut them, and then spritz through with your ink. So there's so many ways of using them. I suppose you could even spritz through just the metal die and then wipe it, clean it off, could you?
Yes, yeah.
Could you do that?
I'm not sure. You might be able to spritz on the back or dab on the back and like run it through and leave an impression on the cardstock that you're doing.
Right.
But as you've seen, the back's quite solid, so you're not going to be able to.
Yes.
It's not like it's
no, that wouldn't work.
out.
No, okay. I'll take that back. Just trying. My mind's working overtime as to how many ways you can use it. It doesn't have a cutting edge on the edges, by the way, so it doesn't mean that every card you make has got to be 6x4. That's the size of the dies. But if you put it on a 7x5 or an 8x6 card blank, you'll have a bigger border around the edge, and you can multiple cut like Kat showed you earlier on to do bigger backgrounds as well. $34.97, £10 off if you go for all three, but if you want them on their own, they're on the website at $14.99 each. Okay,
Ready for another demo?
Please.
I'm just going to have to dip down a second because I've realised there's something in my box. So
Okay.
just give me a second.
Don't worry.
Promise I won't be back. It's just for some ink so we can show you the inking through later.
Okay.
Right, I'm back. So for this, all these that I've used here, I've used the last one that we've not used yet, the Congratulations. But you've seen me die cut them. There's only so many times you need to see me die cut them. So I've just done a few that we can do a few different things with here, and then I've got some more examples. So let's start with the inks while we're here. Let's get a little bit of white. So there's two different things you can do. Let's pick out a nice bright colour and my block. So if you're just cutting out of white, a bit like the example that we saw on the front of the card, you can use these to just make your own background. So whether you're wanting to do a nice blended effect, bring in other colours, so you can make up your own backgrounds and colour things with them. So you don't just have to use them with your pre-coloured cardstock. You can make some really fun, fabulous effects.
And of course, all our prism spritzers are in the show as well, so you can spritz through those as well if you want to. They're on the show if you have a little look on the website.
So you could build through like that and build up a really, really pretty background that you've got to do. But then you can also get a little sneak peek there. You can use them as a stencil. So I'm just going to use a little bit of tape just to stick this down at the top so it's going to stay in place. So if we were to place this on here now and then go on with our stronger colour again. So let's go with the blue because it's going to show up a little bit more for us. But you could go in then and use it as a stencil around the words. And again, I'm just using one colour here, but you could really, really make really great like ombre effects or great patterns here. And then when you lift that up, you're going to have these beautiful negatives. So if you're wanting something a little bit more that disappears into your card and things like that, you've got this technique that you can do with it as well.
These guys basically do so many jobs. Such a great price.
Yeah, they really do.
They're not a one-trick pony, that's for sure.
One thing, they're really, really not. So that's one. It's a bit dangerous. You know how unorganised I am when I'm trying to show you one thing? This is a very dangerous step for me. So we'll put that away. Next up, I've cut it again out of black.
Yeah.
This time, we are going to go over with our Versamark. Now, you could do the whole thing, but I'm just going to do a couple of corners for you.
This is the sticky ink.
This is our sticky ink.
Which will be on the website.
I've done this, but I've no heat gun. I've just realised. So let me put that to one side and we'll see if there's one available. And I can come back to that while I show you something else.
I think there's one around the corner. We'll get Chris, who's looking after us on the floor today, to try and get it if we can.
So this time I've got it again, and this is a great way to use it. Now, if you've got a lot of time, you can go and you can use it as a stencil and either take any kind of gel pen you want. I'm using white on the craft card here, but you can go in and just colour around using it as a stencil to pick out your words. Now, this is really useful. You can build up a really good background by doing this. Again, just giving it that subtler effect. Can't get my words out. Subtler effect. But it's also great for making the most of the words that you've got on here. If you find paper piecing and picking out those little bits for the words more tricky, this is a great way to go about it, because you could just think, I just want congratulations. So you can find the congratulations, place it exactly where you want on your card, and all you've got to do is use it like a stencil.
And with a white gel pen like that, it's going to make it look like chalk, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But there's so many different coloured gel pens, and you could use your fine line markers as well. Imagine it with our brush markers and our fine liners.
Oh, look at this.
So you can do that, and then if you wanted to make it a bit more, you can go in and you can join up where you've got your little gaps where the stencil has to make it look a bit more fluid. So that's another thing you can do with it. It also works beautifully with our little book pages. So I have picked out this little one here because I thought it'd be great for like a congratulations card for a baby. And you will see they fit on here so perfectly. I'm going to put this on. we just pop this round again. I'm just going to secure it with a little bit of tape because it's exactly the right side. Just make that even. So we will run that through. Again, I'm sure I've got a little piece I can use as a shim. Knocking about. No, that was my thingy one. We'll use this black.
I think we've got Chris on the case getting us a heat gun.
Yes, we're hoping to come back to that. And we will get this through here. I still have a couple of other things to show you, so we're okay for a minute.
Actually, Alex is here. Alex, could you grab a heat gun for me? He's on it for me. Thank you. Oh, well, here he comes. Here he comes.
Amazing.
An on-brand one as well. Thanks, Christoph. You're a star. I'll plug it in for you.
Thank
you need it now, yeah?
Yeah, we can go whenever. There's a period I to shop. So we take that out of there, and this is just going to take your little book crafting to the next level as well. So we'll just take this off here. So you can see how it's just cut perfectly into that page. And then once we layer it up onto your mirror mat, just look how fabulous that is.
Oh, that's great.
It keeps the integrity of the design, but it just takes it to another level. They're an absolute perfect match.
I never even realised that those dies would be the same size as the little books. If you got those at home, and now thousands of you have, perfect.
So let's go back to this again and take this as a bit of scrap. So we're just going to put them over there. You could do the full thing if you wanted to, but I'm just going to go for a side effect. Let's add.
Love heat embossing.
Just do top and bottom corner. But you could mix and match your colours with this. There's so many different things you could do. Tap that off. So this is why I wanted to show you all the different things, because I couldn't have possibly done all this in one card.
No.
And I really wanted to show, it's here, all the different uses for these.
You ask, we provide. There you go.
So we'll just give it a couple of seconds
This is
to warm up.
right, heat embossed.
So much fun. But even, so if you wanted to give this like a full metal look, just cover the whole thing. I'm going for more of distressed, like a distress finish.
Here it goes. It's turning.
And then, to be fair, this is a technique I would use if you were going to try and spritz through it afterwards, because it's just going to make it a bit thicker and give it a bit more coating on top. So we're going to do that top and bottom. This one should turn a bit faster. And then I've just got, well, I've got two more things I want to show you, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's always a good idea to preheat your heat gun, because it turns a lot quicker that way.
It does, but obviously we've got to go from start when we're here on the thingy. So just do that. But you can just see how it gives a completely different effect. And
Makes it quite grungy, doesn't it?
It does. And again, if you did, when you pop it over the black there, if you put a piece of black, silver mirror underneath that, how it would pop through, you could put it so you've got silver mirror behind this bit and then black behind these parts to really, really make them pop. But another great way you can use it, this one, I've gone ahead and I have taken one of the embossing folders from the other week and just buffed it back a little bit. So we can just pop it on there. So you can use it on your textured cards as well. You've not just got to use it on your plain card. You can really, really mix and match the tools that you've got. Again, I just want to use a bit of a shim. I shouldn't really use this because it's a mess.
And by the way, Kat's here for 2 shows. The next show at 3 o'clock is going to be our fantastic quick card pads, where you can make 16 cards from one pad at new low prices. It's going to be a bonkers show. It's going to be a bonkers show. Lots of inspiration ideas. Perfect for brand new crafters, but also great for accomplished crafters who want to use the kits in new ways.
So hopefully this should be a 2-in-1 technique. Because if I take this off here now, if I take this off, peel those bits out, So this is using it on some textured card. Let's get a few of them out of there just so you can see it in more detail. This is the hardest part with these shows, is being able to get them weeded quick enough. But you get the idea, you've seen it. But just putting it on something else that's got texture gives you another really great...
You think it would flatten the emboss, but it doesn't really, does it?
It doesn't, no. And I did have one that I made earlier to show you the finished thing. I know I did, but there's just so much to show with this show. But last but not least, what we did by using our mirror card as a shim is create this.
Oh, wow. So
So
you could trim that down and that could be a background in its own right?
yeah, obviously I've badly placed it on here. So
it's kind of embossed, not die cut.
yeah. So you could purposely, if you're using this as a shim, you're going to get this as your waste anyway, but this is something that you could go on to use. And then you could, I did on one of the samples, we've not got it telly, if you cut it again out of white or craft, but then the one that we poke out, but then cut that down. So you've just got like a panel in the middle and then the embossed edges. There's so many different things.
The possibilities are virtually endless. And I tell you what, we've got actually half the stock has gone. So many of you still have it in your baskets. And remember, it's not yours until you check out your baskets. It's the launch. This is the only show of this today. Our next show is Quick Card Pads at 3 o'clock, but you're going to get all three of them. You can buy them individually. If you just want one, it's $14.99 on the website. But if you buy all three, we'll give you a £10 discount. The birthday one on its own is very, very popular. 60% of that individually has gone. But most of you seem to be going for the three because you do get that £10 saving as well. If you want the congratulations one on its own, which covers a multitude of things, doesn't it, basically? Just, happy times. If you want congratulations, that one is $14.99. It's got the woohoo on there as well, which I think is cool. Congrats, so happy for you. Time to celebrate. Could be a new job, could be, I don't know, a milestone birthday or any celebration, getting promotion at work or something like that. $14.99 DJ HD 21. And then the other one that we've got for you is the Many Thanks. So if you want the Many Thanks on its own, at $14.99, but if you buy all three, you should be paying £45 nearly. You get them for $34.97. So that's the best way of going for them. If you're going to use one, the chances are you're going to use and love using all three of them. And thanks for all the inspiration and there's so many ways of using them.
Yeah, and it's one of those products, the more you use it, the more you go, oh, I can do that with it. Oh, I can do that with it. It's just going to expand and expand and expand.
Okay, well, we're going to regroup and get ready for the next show because it's still Hunkydory and it's going to be the amazing quick card pads. We've got about 10 or 11 of them available in different themes as well. They're all going to go on the website right now for you and they're all going to be at new lowest ever prices. You can make 16 cards with each one and we'll show you what's in the show after this.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We've had the main course of Hunkydory, now it's the dessert. Isn't it?
Oh, we'll take that.
Sunday lunch, yeah, absolutely. What we got for you in this hour with Kat as well, it's a double of Hunkydory. We've got quick card deals, quick card pads basically. They're always really, really popular because when you just need to make that quick card and you haven't got hours or half an hour to invest in something, you can do these really, really quickly.
You can, yeah.
And you've got the obvious Hunkydory quality and class in each one. Now, this one we have a limited quantity of. We've got a few more of the others that are in the show. And it's not just Christmas. You may have sorted Christmas already, or maybe, like me, you don't really think about Christmas until maybe middle of November or whatever. This is going to make 16 cards. It's gold foiled, but if I just lift up the front cover, you've obviously got all the finished cards there on the front to give you inspiration, which are lovely. But each sheet is a complete card.
It is, yeah.
And you can make 16 of them. Aren't they beautiful? So you've got your card blank there.
Yes.
You've then also got your topper there. You've got your sentiments there, of course, as well. Various different verses and border strips down the bottom, all die cut. Anything that's not die cut is the card blank. So you do need a trimmer to cut that out, don't you?
You do, that's the only thing. But the beauty of this is it's not that you've just got one topper and one sentiment and you have to make it a certain way. You've still got the opportunity to use your own imagination with them and make them look completely different each time.
So it's perfect if you're a newbie because this is holding your hand every step of the way. All you need to do is have some adhesive and a trimmer or a pair of scissors. But you can see you can make 2 of each of these designs, but all the elements that you need are in there. And if you just want to look at the front cover, you can see all the finished cards for inspiration. So they're unmistakably Hunkydory. They're all adorable, scoreable.
Yes.
So the bendy ink technology, so you're not going to end up with ink that cracks, which I know is a pet hate for an awful lot of people. But look at what you've got here. The kids browsing in the toy shop. Fabulous, isn't it? Even the card blank is scored, so you don't even have to do that. So all you've got to do is just release all the elements and then put the card together. So 16 cards you can make, and it's normally £14.99 and a bestseller any day of the week at £14.99. We are going to, for the first time, taking them to the new low of £9.99, under £10, and all of the actual pads we've got on the show are going to the same price. So if you've got something to do this afternoon, you're thinking, I can only spend 10 minutes watching, check out now. Everything is going to go down to £9.99. Everyone will pay the final low price. We've got For Her, Sporting Life, Into the Wild, Fabulous Flowers. What else have we got? Christmas Cuddles. They're all on the website now for you. They're only going to be $9.99. You'll get your email confirmation overnight tonight showing that you've spent just $9.99 for each one. But I know some of these are going to sell out. This one was this year's release, the Classic Christmas.
Yes.
And it covers everything from Nativity, the Three Kings. Half the stock available of this one has gone already, saving you a third off the price.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm blown away. I'm absolutely speechless. This was an added show when I was off on Friday. So when I found out about it and found out the price, I was like, no, somebody's getting in trouble with this. Somebody's seriously getting in trouble.
Well, you know, if you make these cards and sell them, that's fine. It's 62 pence per card for a Hunkydory card, foiled beautifully, adorable scoreable. You'd probably sell that for at least, what, £2, £2.50?
Yes,
Maybe even more.
definitely.
$9.99. This is going to be our first sellout. Lots of you are coming in. Hello to Jacqueline, Tracy, Angela, Pat, Cynthia, Anne in Devon, Jennifer in County Durham, Leslie in Worcestershire coming through as well. Loads of you coming through for this. I mean, this could be a great way. Maybe you've been crafting and card making for years and you've got someone in the family that wants to sit down with mum or with dad or with nan, with granddad and card make as well. This is great for someone younger. It's great for someone who wants to maybe put their own twist on it. Provided you cut the card blank out with the scissors, there's no blades involved.
Yeah, that's it. It's absolutely fabulous. Or you could pre-cut the cards out for them.
Yeah.
It's absolutely great. Thinking about Christmas, but not the Christmas versions, how great a gifts are these going to make for crafty friends and kids' stocking fillers and things like that?
And don't forget, we've got massive numbers of you wanting this. It is going to sell out. People are going to miss out on this one, but do not worry. We've got something for everybody. And if you're watching us in America, we're getting loads of callers from America and loads of viewers in America putting this in their basket. We can ship to the USA for $14.95 capped shipping and handling. For you, your P&P in the UK is capped at £4.95 if you're a UK viewer. Okay, next one. For Her. For Her. Okay, so this has nothing to do with Christmas. Don't think it's just a Christmas show. It's not. Okay, For Her. Now, this, again, gives you inspiration on the front, which is always nice.
Yeah.
And if you want to follow that inspiration and make it exactly as they intend, you can, but there's nothing stopping you putting your own twist on it, doing things different with it. You don't have to always keep it the same as the designers think. Let me turn it around that way for you. So you've got beautiful celebration cakes. You can make 2 of those. Oh, look at that one. Is that you?
So relaxing. Oh, I do love a nice soak in the bath, yes.
Absolutely, absolutely. My dig's where I stay up here. I haven't got a bath, it's only a shower, and I so miss a bath. I really do. Look at the little bunnies. I mean, again, that could be for any occasion, absolutely any occasion, not just Easter, but for any occasion. Look at that peacock. Hang on, it's testing me now. Up the other way. Look at that for colour. Wow.
It's glorious, isn't it?
Isn't it? Then you go on to beautiful, almost like it's kind of got a Kath Kitson sort of vibe to it.
That
It's
one
not,
has,
but
hasn't it? Yeah.
Then you've got the vintage bike with the basket on the front as well, with shopping or flowers in it. Beautiful lavender. What was that film that Judi Dench was in? That was it Ladies in Lavender?
Oh, it sounds familiar. Yeah.
Never saw it, but wanted to. The bees, everyone loves a bumblebee. And look, all of these are just literally dying to be popped out. Everything is die cut. Effortless card making and guaranteed great results every time because, of course, it's Hunkydory quality. $9.99. All of these are dropping to $9.99. Every one of them. There's none at a higher price. So if you want to stock up today, maybe you bought some of these before in the past. Maybe you're running out of some of them. Grab it. FIHD 73 For Her is that one. 20% of this one has gone. The classic Christmas that I showed you first has sold out. Congratulations if you got that. I'll put that down there so I don't get confused. So quick cards for her, $9.99, makes 16 cards. Okay, next one. For the kids. For the kids. They're all basically the same concept, aren't they, really?
Yes, yeah. But this is a theme we get asked for time and time again.
Yeah.
Can we have some kids' cards? Can we have some kids' cards? And I think this is a really great set. Because even though they're all for the kids, every single one's like a different theme, a different colourway. There's something for lots of different kids in your life.
And look, yeah, you've got the little bumblebee. You've also got the Noah's Ark with the animals going on 2 by 2. And you've got handmade by stickers as well. Imagine if you're a grandparent and you got handmade by your grandchild.
Oh.
And they signed their name or stuck their thumbprint on it or something like that. Really, really cute. Okay, so this could be for any occasion. Then you've got the monster trucks. Charlie, my director, went, yeah. Loves the monster trucks. Then you got cute teddy bears. So you got big and bold, and you've got cute and cuddly. Then we go on to the koala.
So much fun.
Koala party. Brilliant, aren't they? And it's all adorable, scoreable. The same quality that you'd expect in any of the Hunkydory card collections you've got here in a pad form. The only thing you've got to do, follow the dotted lines with a trimmer. That's what I'd recommend, a trimmer, because you get a really nice straight line.
Yes, yeah.
And cut that out. So that's the size the card is going to be, front and back. And then you've got the stork delivering the newborn. Then what else is there? We've got dinosaurs. Oh yeah, dinosaurs are cool. All kids love dinosaurs. Then you've got your unicorn, all foiled, beautifully done, and all die cut. Every little element just pops out like that. You don't need to cut it. If you've got any tags, you might want to just trim the tags off, but very often it's just die cut and pop it out, and away you go. So that one's for the kids. Gold and silver foil in there for under £10. How do they do it?
It's mad. If you are, and I remember being at this stage, a mum of primary school kids, and you're getting invites to parties, and it's cards after cards and stuff. If you've got this in your stash, you just go, right, it's such a body, they like trucks, I'll make one of them, done and dusted.
Or maybe buy a couple if you know you're going to use, maybe you've got a few kids and you're going to need these through the year for different parties they get invited to, or you want to have parties to invite other kids to. £9.99, get 2, 3, 4 of them, and you'll save a £5 with each one, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, and we ship it to the USA as well. A third of this one has now gone already, okay? So that's for the kids. Should we do more Christmas? Let's go to the other Christmas classics. We've got 2 Christmas classics. The first one is sold out. This is a different one to that one, okay? Although it's called the same, it's a different design. But if you love classic Christmas, I must admit, I like a bit of both. I like the modern colours of contemporary, but I also like traditional scenes.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's room for both.
I think there is room for both, definitely, in the same house.
Yeah.
So there you've got the angel. Beautiful. So this is different to the first one that sold out. If you got that one, you might want to add this to your order as well. You've got your collection of teddy bears all gathering around. So sweet. It's nice that you got 2 of each. So if you've got 2 kids, they could each be making the same card.
Yes. Yeah.
Driving home for Christmas. My favourite song on Christmas Eve when I'm driving down the M42. Chris Rea on the radio. They've got the 3 wise men. That is a beautiful image, isn't it? Look at how rich those colours are. Beautiful.
Really Moorish, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That one.
2 of that one. Then you can't have Christmas without the big man. There he is. I wonder how many chimneys he goes down a year.
Ooh.
Millions and millions. How does he do it? Then you've got your Christmas rose. That's what I got married with, Christmas roses. Beautiful. That'd be a lovely one for me to receive. And then last one, you've got, oh, look at them. You can't have Christmas without the new additions, the little puppies. Eagerly awaiting Santa by the look of it. Shut that door, it's cold out there. That's what they're saying.
They've been put out while everyone's having Christmas dinner and they're waiting for the leftovers.
Maybe. And then you got your traditional Christmas tree decorated beautifully, really lovely. And again, each one of these cards has got a handmade by tag that you can sign as well, which is a nice little touch. So if you missed out on the first Christmas classics, this one is available. If you got the first one, you want this one as well. They're totally different. £9.99. I mean, there's 2 types of crafter, I think, when it comes to Christmas. Those of you that really get stuck in like July, when we do our Christmas in July events, and then other people that leave it to the last minute, which I know lots of my crafting friends do, leave it to the last minute. Do you leave it to the last minute? Or maybe around about now, with the advert starting, you're thinking, okay, yeah, now it's Christmas. Yeah, I think John Lewis's advert's previewing today, I think.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it, yeah.
Is it good?
I've seen that it's being teased, I've not seen the actual thing.
Okay. It kind of feels Christmassy now, doesn't it? And we've got our arches, our balloon arches. Yeah. Everybody working here wants one of these in their home. You want this in your home, don't you?
Yeah, it's my colours, so it'd be perfect, yeah. Let's...
Can you imagine? Back down the motorway with that in the back
I
of
know.
the car.
If I can sneak that out, then I need to change my money.
£9.99, Christmas classics. It's going very, very fast. We are going to demo soon just to show you how to put a card together. Are we going to do them the way they're supposed to be done, or are you going to put your cat twist on some?
Well, I've not prepped this at all. Like I said, it was a show I didn't know about till Friday. So we can do we will do a mix of both. We will do a few as is, and then we'll put a twist on some of them as well.
Okay. Let me just do quickly Christmas cuddles before we get to demo, so you can see. Oh, Yeah, let's do the other Christmas one as well, because that's, yeah, I like that. I like all of these, actually. Christmas Cuddles. They're all $9.99, and I've got a sample box to show you. Oh, look.
So cute.
So cute. We'll look at some of the samples that we've done from some of these as well. Not necessarily all of them are relevant to this, but it gives you an idea of the sort of cards you can make from them. Penguin in his Christmas jumper. Oh.
My favourite.
Yeah, my favourite too.
Can we do that one at some point? Yeah.
Do you want to do that next?
Yes.
Okay, that's going to be the first one. Highland Cow is incoming. Then you've got the little mouse and the hedgehog, best friends, looking up at the sky, looking out for Santa. So sweet. Christmas Cuddles, this one, if this is the one that's you're liking the look of. Oh, hang on.
It's like that.
That's the card it makes. Just saw it out the corner of my eye. And they're a really good size. They're not too big, are they? There's your handmade by on the back. What sort of envelope size will that be? We're going to
So I think that's I think that's a 6x4, and I think the other one is maybe 4x4 or 5x5.
Okay.
5x5.
Oh, I've just found the other Highland Cow one. Isn't that lovely? So they're different. They can be done in different ways. But I'll keep going through this one. This one's Christmas Cuddles. Then the cat that gets into everything. I think we all know cats that get into the tree, get wrapped up in the lights. I know Lisa Horton's cat leaves nothing of the tree. There's nothing left of the tree when it gets to Christmas Day.
I have a visitor. Well, I've got 3 cats of my own, and we have a visiting cat, a couple of visiting cats. And I remember I came in one day, and Daisy, the visitor, she's a beautiful cat, white and tortoiseshell and fluffy. And I walked into the living room, and she's gathered up all the tinsel I had, like, going round the fireplace, and she was just bundled up in it in the middle of the floor. I'm like, you're not even my cat.
But you can't help but love them, can you? And there we go, Santa on a mission, and the mini Santas in training following up behind by the looks of it. Aren't they lovely? All pads are $9.99 each. We're not limiting it to one per customer either. You can go for 2, 3, 4, 5, each different ones, some the same. It's entirely up to you. And then the last one in the Christmas is the Christmas Wonderland. Now, this is another firm favourite of mine because you've got some iconic scenes in here. The kids posting the letters to Santa. How adorable is that? This is $9.99. They all are. You get 2 of that one. You get 2 of the Christmas markets. We were talking about the Christmas markets earlier, Laura and myself. We were talking about the Christmas markets earlier. Yeah, both go to Christmas markets, different places. Then you've got your, do you call them drays? Is it drays, the horses that deliver the beer?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. That is just like the film The Holiday to me. One of my favourite films at Christmas time, with the silver foiling too. There's the choir boys. I used to be one of those years ago. On the way to church for midnight mass, maybe. Then what else? The iconic scene. Over the rooftops, he's on his way.
I really love these dark ones. They really sing to me.
Yeah, beautiful. And then you get the robin. Can't have Christmas without a robin. And then I think, is that it? Or is there one more? Oh, one more. There you got your Snow family. There you go. So that one is called your Christmas Wonderland at £9.99. But you want to do the Christmas category.
Yeah, let's do the Highland Cow.
Highland Cow. Let me find that for you. There we
There
go.
we
That's
go.
in the Christmas Cuddles. Yeah.
So I'm just going to do this one as is, or a version of as is, to show you how quick they do come together. And then we might even be able to sneak another one in to the same demo. Because you remember when we had the show when these launched and we just made cards from start to finish, and in less than an hour, was it 18 that we did, just to show people how quick that they were?
Yeah, you were on like a mission.
Yes.
Get as many done as possible. That's probably what's in this box.
I think it might be. They do look a bit familiar.
We'll look
I can't
through
say
some
I
of this.
remember every single one.
I think it is. Well, we'll look through this box after we've done the demo so you can see how easy they are to put together.
But this is when we come to do different things with them later, it's really handy that you've got your pattern back and front. It could have been so handy we could have just put it on one side for you and saved the money for the ink on that, but it just means you can extend it so much further if you want to.
Definitely.
So with this one, some of them you do have to decide the direction you're going in, but this one doesn't. So I'm going to keep it like this. I'm going to have my little hairy corner down here. And that's what it is.
Little hairy corner.
There's no other way to describe it. That's what it is. It's. I'm going to have to be careful.
No, you carry on being you.
So we're just going to cut out our ribbon strips. And this is the bit you can have some real fun. So a reel, we're just going to take our tape runner. I'm going to pre-tape these up. Because there's no like foil border or anything on here, I can take them right to the edge. And I'm just going to mirror the diagonal lines that are going across. So we'll pop that on there. And this is our hairy border.
Okay.
Oh, like that. It's what it is. Fur.
You've got that glint in your eye.
You've pushed me to it. So we'll just snip off our excess. Let's have a look what else we've got on here to play with. Now, I'm just going to pop everything out and then we can have a play around with the layout.
They give you more than you need, really, don't they?
And this is it, you're not limited. Like I said, because you've got 2 of each design, you can make completely different things each time. So I think I like the look of that up there. So let's grab my foam pads.
It's a bit of a Sunday afternoon bonus, you know. This was an extra show that wasn't planned, and that's why Kat didn't really know about it until Friday. To get these pads at this price wasn't a planned afternoon show. So enjoy it. Take advantage of it.
But this is the perfect show for it because it does show you that you don't have to think about
need to
them.
prep for
you
it.
don't need to prep. They are quick cards. That's the idea. I've just had an absolute other fabulous idea for if you're buying these for kids and you've got 2 kids that you want to keep quiet, give them a pad each, an hour, and say, you've got an hour each to make as many cards as possible. That's a whole hour you're going to get to yourself.
Yeah, and you can go and have a kip.
Yeah, definitely. Never mind kids, I think some of my friends are that competitive that I can do it with them as well. So just line these
Yeah, I mean,
up.
how often do you get a chance to keep the kids quiet for an hour for 10 quid, for £9.99? I mean, it normally costs an awful lot more than that to keep them entertained.
It really, really does, doesn't it? And then I'm going to pop this one across the here.
I mean, the all year round ones, Sporting Life, Into the Wild, Fabulous Flowers, you're finding those on the website. They're there as well, but the Christmas ones are absolutely flying out the door.
So I've just popped that across the bottom there. So you can layer your sentiments up on top of your toppers. And then we'll take our handmade, especially for you, onto the back here. There are ways, and I'll try and show you how you can incorporate these on the front or use them as decoration as well later on. But that's it. I mean, that's a couple of minutes,
so
and
cute.
you've got a lovely card, but it's still got like that beautiful Hunkydory card, quality cardstock, your beautiful foiling, and lots of toppers and elements. Nobody's going to think that that is a quick, easy card.
No, exactly. And of course, you've got a blank canvas inside it. So if you want to write a little note to a friend, if it's going to be a card that's also like a family update, you could do that.
Yeah.
I love the idea you can kind of put handmade by and then either get the children or you to sign it on the back as well. Really lovely. Let me show you some of the other cards. Now, this is across all the pads that we've got on the show, so bear with me. Actually, yeah, it's the last 3 Christmas ones. I mean, that's the one that Kat's just done. And then this is a different way of doing it. So that's like a Z-fold card. That's another way that you can use exactly the same. What's been given in the pad is exactly the same, but using a different technique. So you can put your own spin on it, definitely. Let's show you a few more. I'm sure these, I remember now, these are certainly, when we had a bit of a card making countdown, how many can we make in an hour? It was 18, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
18 cards from start to finish were made in an hour. You can make 16 from each pad. So potentially, I know Kat does this for a living and she's pretty quick, but you could probably do a whole pad in a couple of hours if you take your time. But they're beautiful. And again, you can, if you want to put your own spin on it, make it into an easel card, this one. but it's all adorable, scoreable. It's the same hunky-dory quality from a pad that's £9.99 to a big bundle that you pay £30, £40 for. But the Three Wise Men, I do love the deeper, richer colours. Isn't that gorgeous? With the gold foil, beautiful. And of course, they make great gifts in their own right. This is another one, similar but different. Here's your penguin with the with the designer Christmas jumper on. Another dark one, into the night sky with Father Christmas. I mean, they're lovely. They really are gorgeous. And there's the holiday cottage, as I called it earlier on. So you've got different styles. There's the choir boys off to midnight mass. Looks like the Aurora Borealis going on in the background as well on that one. But they're just simple and quick and lovely and quality. You know, if you've ever bought, do you remember the selection packs of cards? I remember them from my childhood. My mum and dad used to buy them. And you'd get like 40 or 50 cards in a box. And they were wafer thin and they were just dreadful, dreadful quality. But you bought them because they were cheap. I mean, this is £9.99 for 16 cards, but you've got the adorable, scoreable quality. You're not going to end up with like Bambi leg cards that buckle and bend and fall over. There's that Christmas Rose one, into a stepper. Beautiful, huh? Okay, I'll pop those back in the box now and go through some of the other pads that we haven't done yet. Now, obviously, with us at Hobbymaker, we're live 1 until 9 every day. You can message us. And someone did message. And you can do that via the app. You can do it via the website as well. Just to get in touch with the studio. Laura, our producer, will get the message. If it's something we can put on screen, we'll put it on the screen. And someone asked to see Into the Wild. Who was that?
Oh, I love this one.
Do we know who asked for Into the Wild? Stephen. Hi, Stephen. Yep, your wishes are command. Stephen asked for this. Oh, hello.
Oh, what a place to start.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what, Lowen and Andy would love a card like that.
My mum would too. She loves gorillas.
Lowen's got a gorilla in the back garden. Not a real one, but a statue of one. There's the panda. Look at that panda, beautiful. Then you've got the howling wolf. Actually, that could be their dog, Dallas. This is a pad for them, Andy and Lowen. You've then got, oh, look at that bear. The Rockies in the background, I'm sure. Isn't it beautiful?
It's stunning. A great concept for like mums and dads. I had to go mama bear at school the other day, so that would have been a good one for me.
Look at the tiger, menacing, prowling, on the prowl for its prey. So thank you for asking this one, Stephen. Brilliant. There's your mummy and baby, the large and the baby elephant, which is gorgeous. Then you've got the killer whales. Look at the colours in that.
That background as well. This would be the great one, the cards in here, if you're extending them past using them with the card, you could cut into that and make your own background to put on a large card. Absolutely stunning.
I love some of the verses on here as well. Rawsome and to the main man. There you go. How cool is that? So that's the Into the Wild one. Again, they're all the same price, just £9.99. I mean, this is all year round card making for birthdays, whatever it might be, achievements. RV3587 is your item number. That one was just for Stephen. Sporting Life is also another one that we got for you. Oh, I remember this one. And this is going to be right up so many people's street. Whatever sport you're into, whether you partake in it, whether it's an active sport, whether it's a sedentary sport or whatever, or hobbies that you've got. I live on the edge of a fishing lake and I see so many people kind of sit outside the house and just sit there for hours, if not days. They just camp and fish overnight. It's amazing. There you go, there's a fisherman's one. Then we've got your BMX bikes. Then you've got your cricketer.
I love that. The colours, the green with that antique cream and the red, so cool.
There's your rugby.
That one's for me.
Absolutely.
Almost a cherry and white
Cricket
stripe
one for
there.
Laura, our producer. She's a big cricket fan. Footy. So yeah, this is a really good one to go for, because how many times as a card maker are you asked, oh, can you make a card for my son, my daughter? They're into tennis, they're into football, they're into mountain biking, whatever it might be. This is going to cover so many of those eventualities. Golf, another popular one. My brother-in-law, absolutely, golf fanatic. There's your Formula One. That was a bit delayed today, wasn't it? I think, because of bad weather.
Was it?
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, $9.99 for all those sports. And again, you've got the hints and tips and the pictures on the front to give you inspiration as to how to put the cards together, which you can follow step by step, or if you want to, or do your own thing with them. It's entirely up to you. So that one's available too, $9.99 for that one. Haven't done the fabulous flowers yet. I think that's the only one we haven't shown you, and then we've done it all. Okay, so fabulous flowers. Again, you can't go wrong. Flowers are appropriate for happy, for sad. There you've got a beautiful kind of posy of flowers just leaping out of the envelope, which is lovely. Isn't that beautiful? So you get 2 of each. Then you've got your bluebells. Oh, look at me knowing my flowers.
I know.
It'll all go wrong in a minute. No, lavender.
No. Lavender.
Lavender, I know that one. Yeah.
Even I know that one.
Beautiful, 2 of those. Then, now these are kind of, yeah,
Succulents.
succulents. They're cactus
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Eucalyptus maybe in there. Beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, very modern. They're very in at the moment
Yeah.
as well, that kind of look.
And then look, also very appropriate this month, the poppy. There you go. A couple of those. And then we've got the sunflowers. Fabulous sunflowers. Favourite, favourite, favourite. Happy, happy times. And then this one, interesting. Roses?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I think they're roses. I'm pretty safe to say they're roses. And then your hydrangeas, I know that one. I've surprised myself. I'm learning. So there's your hydrangeas. So that one is $9.99. They all are. A third off the price. Again, a mixture of gold and silver foil, but beautiful. So when words aren't just enough, flowers are always there to kind of, be appropriate. Yeah, TJ3510, your item number, if you want to go for that one. Okay, now we've showed you all of the pads. They're all there. They're all flying. The Christmas ones in particular are flying very, very fast indeed. What do you want to demo next? Make a choice. Choose which one.
I don't know. Should we? Did you want another one of the Christmas ones?
Yeah. Should we do? We've done Christmas cuddles. What about
Classic?
Christmas Wonderland? Christmas
Classics.
Classics. Okay. The Christmas Classics is the bestseller of the show. The first one sold out. We only had about 30 or 40 of them, I think. This, we've got an awful lot more of than that. And this is the other classic. So if you're going for the first one and managed to get that before it sold out, think about going for this one. They're all different. Go on then, Kat, choose.
I'm going to let you choose.
Oh, driving home for Christmas.
Come on, there we
All
go.
right.
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay. And the lovely thing is that all of these literally, you can take the centre sheet out and it doesn't rip, it doesn't tear. That's a complete card there in one sheet.
So, as the first thing, as per usual, so we've got a nice, like this one is a 6x6. These were my colours before I had my living room change, so I still really love this.
Okay.
And the beauty of this design is, just before I go on to do anything with it, if you were wanting to spread this even further, because it's like a reverse image of each other, you could just cut this in half, mat and layer it onto 2 6x4 cards, and you've now got 2 bases to work with.
One of my favourite memories is driving home after finishing work on a dark evening, going home to, what's going to be a fun-filled house, but seeing everybody driving on the motorway, kids in the back, all the presents piled up on the back parcel shelf or in the back of the car. It's just a great feeling. Everyone's going to their happy place.
It is. I'm just having a think about which is the best way to do this. I don't think I can do anything too fancy because the image is reversed. So if I was to try and do an easel, it'd be the wrong way around. So we are just going to go with it in this direction. But I'm sure there will be one that we come across that we can do something a bit different with. I know what we can do. Just had another idea.
Go on.
Let's make it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to chop into the front. So we've just got a panel. So take away, again, I'm not measuring, I'm being really naughty. Should I? Will it make it easier for me? I'm just going to cut this up. So I'm just 3 notches under the 3. I'm just going to take this to just over the score line. Okay. We're going to take this little panel away. So we're giving ourselves like a floating front here.
Yeah.
But what we're going to do, so we're not left with this white space, is we're then going to take that and place that back on the inside there. So you've still got your complete image once it comes together.
Okay.
It just took a couple of seconds for my brain to kick in, to think of something different to do, but we got there.
It's great. It's giving loads of other people inspiration and ideas that maybe they didn't think of. I wouldn't have thought of this, so.
So we can do that, just piece that back together. Now let's see.
The good thing is, though, that you can just be making a very traditional card as it was intended if you want to kind of keep it safe. Or if you're thinking, well, I don't like being told what to do. I want to do it my own way, which I know lots of you are like that. So you can put your own twist on it.
And then what I'm going to use the board strip, and we're just going to place that on the inside here. It's just going to fill in that little gap there. So when it's stood apart, you're not seeing any of that white peeking through. Just a little tip, and it just gives it a slightly more finished edge than it did before. And we can pop that off. And then I'm not going to waste this. I'm going to take this. We're just going to banner punch, or not banner punch, banner cut. Just cut a little fishtail into the end there. And then we can place that along the top of that one there. Then we can overhang this so the car is like driving across the scene.
Thank you for your orders, by the way. We're so busy
And
this
we
afternoon.
pop this.
And lots of you I'm seeing are going for 3s and 2s. Brian in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2. Crafter, don't know your name, has gone for 3. Yeah, you buy as many as you want. As long as we've got stock, this classic Christmas, they're never going to date. They're never going to go out of fashion. Kind of an iconic image of the Mini overloaded with presents on the roof.
Definitely. So let's see what we've got to play with now. We can add one of these. We've got to, because it's your favourite lyric we've got for Driving Home for Christmas. Down here in this gap. And then I might take the rest of the other ribbon border and bring that across the bottom. Again, we'll just fishtail this out here, just so it matches
lovely colour combination
the top.
as well, the teal and the red. Quite a modern kind of colour combination for Christmas.
And we can pop that just under that way, just so we're mirroring what's at the top. That there. And then because I love layering my sentiments on top of my toppers, I'm going to take this one, a little bit of skinny foam pad across. So we have used the full card. We've just chopped into it and used it
in a different way.
In a slightly
And you
different
do get
way.
2 of each card. So if you want to do one the conventional way and then do the other one a different way, you can.
And then don't forget our little panel at the back. And we pop that in the middle. Or you could use that inside as your thing. And there we go. So now we have like a little, I think they've started calling this a cat flap card back at the office.
A cat flap card?
Yeah. It's got like little cat.
That's brilliant,
flap.
a cat flap. Yeah, why not? It's Cat Day and it's a cat flap card.
Yeah.
There you go. And that is from the Christmas Classics, the one that hasn't sold out. The other one did sell out. This one we have more stock of and is still available. It is the most popular in the hour now. It's all about classic Christmas, with Father Christmas down the chimney, 3 wise men driving home for Christmas, Christmas tree, the angel Gabriel. It's all there. The little puppies welcoming someone home on Christmas Eve. Isn't that cool? GX3569, $9.99, down from $14.99. Okay, now we've got the tape pens in the show. Now I've got a whole bundle in front of me here. Right, now. The dotty one first, okay. So you get 1 runner and you get 2 refills, okay. So basically, these are relatively new from Hunkydory. They only did these, this year, wasn't it?
This year, yeah.
First time they've done them. Lots of other companies do a similar sort of thing as well, but this is the Hunkydory version. January this year is when they first brought them along. Each of the refills is 22 metres. Now, if I just take this out, this is the dotty one. So this is the one that so many people raves about because, like you showed us in the first show when we were doing that,
Yes.
the sticking of those words and that sort of thing, you wanted the dotty pen because it's tiny little dots of adhesive that stick to where you've got fine card detail, where you don't want necessarily a long strip of adhesive to be visible from behind things. The little dots just basically stick on where you want them to and don't leave a trail.
That's it.
That's
yeah.
it. So you've got one that's already preloaded. These, though, are completely openable and removable. So when it comes to changing this, don't throw this away. Just take the cartridge out from inside, and then you've got a spare to put in there to give you another 22 meters. So if I just show you the refill, it saves you money as well, basically, because rather than throwing away the case each time, there is your replacement cartridge, which goes back inside the main case. So you just open it up, replace it, and you're going to get 3 in total. One that's already in the pen, and then 2 refills. £12.47. So you're saving plastic. You are still throwing this away, obviously when it runs out, but you're not throwing the whole thing away. So you're doing a bit. ANHD 93, all 3 for £9.98. That's for 66 meters of dotty adhesive. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Elaine. Hello, Jane. Yeah, for putting these cards together. I mean, the dotties, I mean, you can see just how fine the dots are on the image on the side there.
Yeah.
Actually, if I just put them on the back of the, hang on.
Do you want a piece of card?
Have you got a bit?
I'm sure I have.
I just want to show everybody the strip of dots it leaves.
Not got a card blank, but it'll do.
That'll do.
It's already been used.
If I just run it, give it a twist when you release it. But if I just angle that so Bobby on camera too can see you see those tiny little dots? They will only stick where there's cards. So if you've got a sentiment like Merry Christmas, and you're thinking, how am I going to put glue on the back of that? It's so fine. The dots will only stick to where the sentiment is, and it won't leave a trail, which a continuous strip of adhesive would do. So that's why the dotties are really, really clever. So you get, one main pen, and also you've got a little closer on this, the Hunkydory one, which I think is a nice idea. So if you sometimes get this stuck accidentally to something, you put the little drawbridge up like that. It stops you getting glue sticking to where you don't want it to. And you get 2 replacement refills. £9.98, saving you about £2.50 off what the price should be. And if it's an item that you've already bought today already, you've paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price for under a tenner. We've also got the permanent version as well, which is the continuous strip. So when you're doing mats and layers and stuff like that, that's the one you'd use, the continuous strip, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Quickly before we move on, the dotty one's really good for sticking things down, like your masks. You know, if you don't want to use your low tack tape, you can put a little bit on the back of your masks.
Yeah.
And then if it does leave any residue, we've got the glue eraser that'll take it off.
I need to get one of those glue erasers.
It's so useful.
Yeah, I need that. Okay, so this is the continuous strip, okay? So not dotty, it's a continuous strip. Again, it's 22 meters long. And then you get 2 replacement cartridge refills as well. And that's going to be today, normally £10.97. So the dotty one is normally a little bit more money because there's more work involved to getting that produced. £8.78 today gets you 3 22-meter reels. Just literally open this up, replace the cartridge, and you're good to go. So it's a great way of doing your little bit for the environment, really, by not throwing away so much plastic, but also saving you a bit of money as well at the same time. They're really well designed. You've got the finger grips there. Again, that little drawbridge there that kind of protects your sticky surface, so you're not sticking it to things accidentally. There you go. £8.78 for one of the tape pens and 2 of the extra refills as well. So you get 3 rolls of 22 meters. Now, Deborah in Leicestershire is going for 3. Actually, Laura just said to me in my ear, maybe they're stocking up for Christmas. Wrapping.
But yeah, I have been known to do that before. It's brilliant. Yeah.
If you struggle with double-sided tape, you need 3 hands. You end up sticking sticky tape on the side of your best coffee table. This, you can't see any of the tape because it's concealed, it's hidden. And my mum uses this. She was the first person to use tape pens for wrapping paper because she was really struggling with doing it. It's a godsend. So for wrapping, Christmas wrapping, £8.78, fill your boots. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The easiest way, and probably a lot cheaper too.
Yes, yeah.
And so much easier. So I think that's why a lot of you are doubling up and going for these today. KPHD 81 is your item number. Right, now we're going to do another one. You choose this time.
Oh no, don't make me choose. Oh, can we do Into the Wild? That's a really pretty one.
Into the Wild. Now, which one do you want?
No, I made one decision. Somebody else can make the other.
Okay, Laura, you choose. Gorilla, panda, wolf, Wolf's nice, yeah. 2 of them. Next one is the bear. Look at the bear. Tiger.
Choices.
Laura's liking all of them at the moment, actually. Elephant and baby. 2 of that one. The killer whales or the lions? Lions, okay. I had a feeling she meant to go to the end. Okay, let's just get it out for you. There we go. And it doesn't all fall apart either when you do that, when you take one out from the middle.
So, here we go. So again, we're just trimming that out just to the side of the lines. I love the kind of Aztec kind of print it's got on here as well.
I mean, if you want to send a card to someone to say how proud you are of them, this is the best card to send, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's a fabulous idea.
Try the lions.
So let me just have a think. If I was to fold this back on itself, my pampas grass would be facing down, but it's not a big of issue as the upside down Christmas tree. So let's go with it.
Okay.
So I'm just
I
gonna
love
pop
it, you
this
make
on
it up
here.
as you go along. That's great.
Yeah, why not? So this section is 4. So if I take my score line to the 2 mark, and we're just going to add another score line in there, and then we can fold that back, and then we can have kind of like a pop-up easel kind of effect like that.
Nice.
So I'm just going to make sure these score lines are really nice and sharp.
And even these are pads, they are still adorable scoreable. So it's the same quality of cardstock as if you were buying a full, card collection that could be 30, 40 pounds. It's not a down-scaled version of it. It's exactly the same quality. For under a tenner.
So take out my ribbon strips. Again, I'm going to pop everything out so I can have a play around with where I want to pop things.
I love the fact they give you so many embellishments and so many sentiments. Many more than you need, but it's great.
But like you said, it just gives you that ability to do that. So what I'm going to do with this is the handmade by U-Bit, but I'm actually going to use this as a detail. I'm kind of going to hide it through there just to extend my topper out a little bit. So I'm going to use this, and we're just going to pop that on. Just try and layer the corners up, make sure the writing's covered, but then you can use it as a decorative detail, and it's just going to mean I can extend this portion up a bit so the card just sits like a little bit higher. So let's take this, the one with the grasses on, and we're just going to take this across just to add a bit more detail in the background there, and trim off the excess either side. Then let's use a foam pad to pop that on just so it's sitting even further forward. And making sure that we're keeping these up towards the top so they're not going to interfere when we need to close the card. So I like to close it, place it where I think about it looks right, nice and central like that. There.
That could also be a new baby card, couldn't it? Because it's the male, the female, and the little baby together.
Yeah, definitely. So then we're going to take this one and we're just going to highlight that bottom border with this. So I'm just going to bring that down because I want to keep some of the greenery in there, but it just works perfectly around that bottom edge.
Stay wild, that said. Always.
And then let's have a look. We're going to take this longer one here to the main man. That's fabulous. We're always going to put a hunky-dory pun in there if we can. We are going to do that. Now, what I like to do when I'm working with, we're just going to pop that down, see where it wants to sit kind of naturally. So it'll sit behind that. And then use that as our little stopper.
Yeah.
And then should I
Adorable, it's looking great.
Yeah, leader of the pack. We'll just pop that underneath. So cute, isn't it? And like I said, it wouldn't be your first thought when you just see these as quick cards, but we have made it just as quick as making it, as just taking the card out and folding it, but we've done something completely different. So we'll just add that under there. And there we go.
Look at that. Now, bearing in mind, this was like an additional hour. It wasn't planned, and Kat didn't know anything about it until Friday. It's been such a busy show. You're loving the idea of getting the card packs, the actual quick card packs for that brilliant price of $9.99. You can make 16 cards. Now, Into the Wild, which is what we've just shown you here, there you go, that's what you're going to get. And it gives you instructions and ideas and tips on the back as well if you are buying this for a brand new beginner card maker. It shows you there tips and tricks, what you need. All you need basically is some foam pads maybe, or some adhesive, and you're good to go. And maybe something to cut the card blank out with. You can do it with scissors if you want to. If you've got a trimmer or a guillotine, more the better. So that's Into the Wild. We'll run through the ones that we still have available. RV3587, £9.99. They're all the same price, down by a fiver, so third off the price. Then the Fabulous Flowers that I showed you is, where's that one gone? Over here, yeah. This one. Fabulous Flowers, same idea, 16 cards, 8 designs, 2 of each. And you've always got the inspiration on the front. So although we don't tell you, or Hunkydory don't necessarily tell you exactly how to put them together, you do what you want. It's basically a card blank that is scored, which you fold, and then you just put the topper on and then put the sentiments on, job done. But if you do want to do something a bit more adventurous, like Kat's just shown you, nothing stopping you doing that. And again, you've got poppies in there, sunflowers in there, you've got hydrangeas, lavender, roses, all in there for you. That one is TJ3510. Then the sporting one, this has been a popular one as well, Sporting Life. So this has got everything for him, for her, whether it's a really kind of action-packed sport or whether it's something a little bit more sedentary like fishing, or what else have we got in there? There's your is it BMXing or mountain cross or whatever they call it?
I think it could span both cards, isn't it? That's the beauty of it.
Cricket on the village green on a Sunday afternoon, maybe not this time of the year, but... And then you've got your rugby, football's in there as well, a couple of puns as well. Time to kick off your birthday celebrations, have a ball. I love the fact that each one's got a handmade for you tag to put on the back. Then you've got your tennis as well. Maybe you play it, just love watching it. There's your tennis, there's your golf. I mean, look at that for a scene, isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah. Beautiful. And you get all the quality that you associate with Hunkydory, but in a fraction of the price for £9.99. And Formula One, that's probably one of my favourite sports to watch. I find that quite exciting, but beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 16 cards, 8 themes, 2 of each. QE3536 is your item number if you want that one. Now back to the kiddie ones, which is this one, I think. Yeah, for the kids. So this is from very, very young to kind of teenagers, I'd say, because you've got your monster trucks there, you've got your unicorns, you've got your stork bringing the new baby, you've got the animals going 2 by 2 onto Noah's Ark. I'll take the front off for a second to show you. Look how cute that little bumblebee is.
So adorable.
Hello, little one. There's your monster trucks. I wonder how many young lads or even young girls are going to be getting some maybe remote control monster trucks at Christmas. If you know that's happening, get them that card as well.
Yeah.
There's your koala, 2 of them. Then you've got your stork, new delivery. There's your monsters or your dinosaurs, cute, cute characters. Every little kid loves them. And then the last one is your unicorn, 2 of those. All of that, $9.99. A third off the price. That is it's a fiver. Basically, by buying one of these today, you should be paying $14.99. You're paying $9.99, so we've paid your P&P for you. That's the way to look at it, because it's $4.95 for the whole day's orders, and we've given you a £5 saving off each one of these. That's covered your P&P, and the rest of the day's postage is free as well until midnight tonight. Then we go. What's next? The For Her. For Her is here. So that's, again, you've got peacocks in here, bumblebees in here, flowers in here, cute little bunnies. I think my favourite one is the feet up in the bath. Because who doesn't love a bit of a pampering? There we go. Quite tongue-in-cheek. The world's best mum, sit back and relax. Beautiful. So you've got the celebration cake, you've got the two little bunny rabbits there as well. That could be an Easter card if you wanted it to be, not just for a lady. Then the beautiful colours in the peacock. That is so magnificent and so rich and opulent. Then you've got the one I mentioned looked a little bit like Cat Kitson with the colours, the pale blue and the pink. Nothing to do with it, but it just looks a little bit like that. Then there's your bike, delivery bike. What else? Oops. Next one. There's your roses, very lavender.
I mean, if you have a stall that sells cards, or you go to like craft events and things like that, you always get that customer, don't you? You can have 200 cards out and they'll always come and ask for something that you've not got.
Yes.
But you could have these with you and say,
come back
well,
in 10 minutes, I'll
have a look through here and come back in 10 minutes and I'll have a card ready for you.
Exactly, good idea, yeah. Yeah, just keep those with you when you go to the craft fairs. $9.99. And then the Christmas ones, they are by far the most popular because you're at that time of the year now where it's not too early to think Christmas. I don't think any of us would say it's too early now. It's acceptable now. You know, the adverts are coming on the telly, the selection boxes are out in the stores. I mean, you know, supermarkets have got the selection boxes out. Yes. They've got the tubs of Quality Street and Definitely. Heroes and all that sort of thing. So yeah, I think our thoughts are turning towards Christmas now. Exchanging lists of presents that are wanted and needed by friends and family. So maybe it's now you're thinking, now I want to make cards. Maybe you've got a Christmas fair in your village or your town coming up and you're thinking, I've got a couple of weeks before that. The Christmas markets, I know, are starting to open in the next, couple of weeks. The one in Bournemouth down where I live starts in about 2 weeks' time, so we'll be down there, looking at the lights, enjoying the wine. Very nice. Mm-hmm. That's really the start of Christmas for me, when we go down and see the lights.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, the Birmingham one, evidently, one of the biggest, I think, is open now. It opened 2 days ago. Oh, well, we'll have to go one day.
We are in full swing Christmas now, aren't we?
I think
so. I think we're okay.
Yep. So here we go. This one is the other Christmas classic, the one that didn't sell out. The first one we showed you did sell out. We didn't have that many. This one we had a bigger quantity of, but it's been hugely, hugely popular. Many of you going for more than one. I think that's my favourite image, the two little puppies at the open door, waiting to greet dad or mum or the little boy or little girl home. Love it. So there we go. Christmas classics, 16 cards for just £9.99. Now the other Christmas ones, Christmas cuddles. This has got the R factor. This is just the most adorable image of two baby polar bear cubs. How cute is that? And the colours in this are a little bit more, well, that's quite traditional with the green and the red, but certainly the kind of ice blues are quite contemporary. Penguin in his Christmas jumper.
It's definitely a jumper that you see and think that's fabulous and then regret it afterwards,
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And there you've got one of your favourites, the Highland cow.
Yay.
Then the hedgehog, this is the most adorable. Look at there's an acorn lantern. Isn't that just so sweet? And then the little dormouse or field mouse on top of, he's actually got a cushion there to protect him from the spikes of the hedgehog. Brilliant. Let it snow. Then we've got here the cute little kind of cartoon character doggies. Dalmatian.
I love these guys. They do look like they've come out of a Christmas cartoon, don't they?
They do a little bit, absolutely. Then we've got the cat wrapped up in the lights. Up to mischief.
This artwork was in a topper set from the Blockbuster last year and it was the most popular one, the biggest seller. So if you love that.
The red squirrel. Again, lovely contemporary teal as the background colour of that one. And then Father Christmas on a mission with his little helpers. There we go. Isn't that great? So that one's the Christmas Cuddles, that one. And that's $9.99, LR3548. And then the last one in the Christmas is the Christmas Wonderland. This has got your more traditional scenes. You've got the kids posting the letter to Santa, which is always adorable. The Christmas markets, there we go, which we'll all probably be going to in the next few weeks. Love it. Then we've got the drays and the delivery of the festive booze to the local pub. They still have those in London. I don't know if they still have them everywhere, but yeah, I've seen a few of them. Then you've got the holiday home. I mean, don't you just want to spend one Christmas in a cottage like that, snowed in?
I think it's on everybody's bucket list, isn't it?
With a roaring fire.
Yeah.
Amazing. And then, yeah, maybe memories for you too, being a choir boy when I was younger. Then my voice broke and it all went down south. So. Then you've got your Santa Claus running through the night sky, all the snow-covered houses beneath. Oh, there we go, the robin as well. Last one. your snow family. Cool. $9.99, that is your Christmas Wonderland, and that is it. All of them are still on the website. If you just got in, just turn the telly on, and you've missed them, we've had a really busy show. You can multi-order any of them. Every kit, remember, will make 16 cards from start to finish. All you need is a bit of adhesive and a pair of scissors or a trimmer. That's it. Thank you ever so much, Kat.
Thank you.
You've got 2 more shows.
I have.
5 and
7.
5 and 7.
Yes.
Next, though, the second show and the last one today from Hayley and the Dreamees. It's New Things, brand new Christmas MDF, which is always a bestseller. We'll see you for that in a minute. And then, of course, Sherilyn takes over through till 9 o'clock.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's my final hour of the day with you till 5 o'clock, and Sherilyn's here through until 9 tonight. We're live every day at Hobbymaker between 1 and 9. At the weekends, even on bank holidays, even on Christmas Day, we're live during the day for you as well to keep you company. So yeah, we are here to give you hopefully what you want, and you can interact with us. This is the lovely thing that we love about being presenters here and demonstrators here at Hobbymaker, is you can literally on the app or on the website send a message to the studio next door. Laura, our producer, will see it. She'll put it on the screen. It can say hello, got a question. We asked, someone wanted to see the Into the Wild in the last show. Stephen messaged through, asked for that. So yeah, you get involved with the show. We can give you name checks as well, because we can see your names come up on the screen when you're ordering things too, provided you've let us say hello to you. Right, now, Dreamees, family business. Hayley had the first show this afternoon, hugely busy, as it always is. You've had a couple of hours off and now you're back for part 2.
Yeah, that's it. Christmas this time.
Totally different to the 1 o'clock show. So don't think you're just going to see the same things again. We've got brand new MDF coming up, which is something that I know Hayley and Jimmy are very well known for. Everybody loves the quality of the MDF from the Dreamees. But one thing I want to show you first of all, this was supposed to be your last demo, but we thought we'd move it up the pole and up the show a little bit, because we don't think we're going to get enough time to do 3 demos. We can do 2, but probably not 3. And we didn't want you to miss out on this, because in the first hour we had the Furry Friends, which sold out, I believe. Did they sell out? Just double check out. I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, they did. They sold out. Okay, so this is another Christmas stamp multi-buy, and as drawn by you.
Yes, yeah, we've got another couple of characters in here, and then just some really just nice Christmas images as well, just to round off the bundle.
So this one, as you can see, it could be a bear.
Yeah, I was thinking that a polar bear, but he can also just be a little brown bear, can't he?
Yeah, they're cute with his winter scarf on. So that's the first one. Next one. Now tell us about this. This is obviously for kind of special effects in the background.
Yeah, so we call this one the Snowflake Splatter. So I'm going to be using that in a couple of my demos, to be honest. And yeah, it's just nice for edging. It's nice for creating backgrounds. If you do rotate it, it does interlock, so you can really fill out a page if you want to. But yeah, just something small like that, and then you can add in little bits, textures where you want.
Next one. From our house to yours, you've got the reindeer.
Yes, so cute little fluffy reindeer. Yeah, a few snowflakes in there as well.
Now, one of the signature things that Hayley does is she does this kind of fluffy fleck around the outside of the character. That was in the cats, dogs, and the bunny rabbits that we had earlier on in the show. So that runs through all of the hand-drawn sketches that Hayley does. And it makes them colouring in really easy.
Yeah, that's it. Especially when you're doing watercolour, you've not got to worry about going up to a straight line or anything. It can just sort of bleed out and just go a little bit furry.
So that's one reindeer, but you can stamp him numerous times to get you more. And then we've got Merry Christmas with the gnome.
Yes, you're singing gnomes. So yeah, 3 of those in there. A nice big stamp as well. I'd say that's probably about 3 inches maybe, square, 3.5 inches. Yeah, it's a good size. Obviously, a little songbook in there, but you could snip them individually if you want, maybe decoupage them so you've got a bit of depth in there.
And then something very traditional, you've got your hurricane lamp as well, with a little bird in there too. That could be a robin, whatever the bird you wanted it to be, basically. So what you've got there, is this kind of last chance saloon for these stamps?
It is, yeah. Okay. Your last chance again with these.
So these are going to be retired when they sell out. The stamps earlier have sold out completely. It's lovely that you don't just keep renewing the same things. You do different things going forward. So.
Yeah, that's it. We do like to try and keep making it new, and obviously we have sometimes a limited run of some of these, so you might never see them again.
Okay, 10 seconds to go. If you want these stamps from Hayley and the Dreamees, $28.95 should be the price for all of them. Today, while stocks last, it's going to be the last chance saloon for these. So if you want to get hold of them, they'll last you years if you look after them. It's less than £3.59 each, $17.99 for all of those. From Hayley and the Dreamees, FK2765 is your item number. So you've saved with one purchase £11 by buying these today, and you get all of them. And it's not just like one theme, it's different designs. And
yeah, that's it. Depending on what you want to do with your Christmas cards, you could so easily add maybe fluffy stuff to the little polar bear there, or like we say, do him as a brown bear. Bring in your reindeer then as well. I mean, I've got a little sample here. So this is meant to be my last demo. So if you do want to then maybe chop him into a little round circle like that, you can then chop around his little antlers and just leave them hanging over the edge of your die cuts there. And I've done him in monochrome there, so you don't even have to do him in colour if you don't want.
Well, loads of you coming through for this. They should be $28.95 if you were paying the proper price for them. While we've got the stock, it is a clearance line. When it's gone, it's gone. But of course, you can use these year in, year out for decades to come for £17.99. And how many stamp sets is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamp sets for £17.99. And some of them are pretty big stamps, as you can see there too. FK 2765, 20% plus of the stock is gone. Be quick if you want them. Right, now, let's go to brand new MDF. Now, for those of you that don't know Hayley and don't know Dreamees, Hayley is the designer and comes up with the great images and the sketches and all that sort of thing. And Jimmy, your other half, is the laser master.
He is.
He's the king of the laser because the lasers are what do this to MDF. And MDF with Dreamees is so big, so popular. These are your characters, your character baubles, MDF collection. So they just pop out. Each and every one of them pops out, and then you can colour them, paint them, use whatever you want to colour them in and decorate them effortlessly. That obviously is Santa, but if I just show you some of them that you've made up. Look at that.
Yeah, they're really simple to do. So if you've maybe never done MDF, or these are great for kids as well, literally just popping the pieces out. You've got your engraving on your base layer, so you know exactly where to put them. Maybe if you want to do some of your painting techniques, you maybe just want to heat emboss them, anything like that. Throw anything at it, even just as a little trial there. And obviously we've covered some with paper. It's completely up to you what you want to do with them.
Aren't they adorable? Absolutely adorable. You get 3 of them, and they're only £7 a night. You get 4. Oh, sorry, yes, you do. You get 4. 4 for £7, £2 each.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
So you've got a polar bear, you've got your reindeer, your little Santa, and then you've also got your penguin as well.
I missed one earlier on. There's the penguin. Sorry, so there's 4, 2 of them stuck together. You get 4 of them, and look, everything just literally pops out. There's a little tag that holds them in place, but everything just literally pops out, so you don't have to, you know, get knives out and that sort of thing if you don't want to. Just tease them out gently. Do be careful with them. But they're 2mm MDF, which will take the colour, the inks, whatever you want to do, or the papers from the Dreamees, which I know loads of you love to paper your baubles. That sounds wrong. But paper your MDF. You know, £7.99, £2 each for 4 of them. SN2745. 20% of that has gone. Okay, we'll get to that a bit later, but I just wanted to show you. Then you have got to be incredibly quick on the phones and on the website and on the app for this. Can I just show you this? Look. The cutest sleigh with 2 reindeer. Now that could be full of little snacky things. It could be just an ornament on a windowsill, on a coffee table. You could put little nuts or chocolates in there if you want. It's the most adorable thing. Now, there's 2 options. You can either buy one of the small sleighs, or you can go for a set of 3. I know what you're all going to do. You're going to go for the set of 3, which we'll show you in a minute. But they're £4.99 for 1. So what you get for £4.99 is basically this. Okay? So that is it. That is the side where the laser does its work because it's darker. Aren't they brilliant? So everything slots together. Just use a little bit of PVA glue. You can then paint them. You can paper them. UH2768. Now Joyce in Essex has come in and gone for 5. I did mention we have got an option for a set of 3. Now, Joyce, if you decide that you've made the wrong choice in buying 5 individuals, ring the call centre. They will change your order for you because the order doesn't go through until midnight tonight, okay? Just to let you know. So you can go for that one for £4.99. However, if you would like 3, you wouldn't want 3 of these, you're going to get a reduced price for 3. So yeah, Joyce, give the call centre a call. You're going to get 1 free. £9.99 gets you 3 small, gorgeous mini sleighs and the 2 reindeer as well, and the stand, everything you need to make it, apart from the glue, obviously. 20% of the option of this has gone at £9.99. Wow. But look, it's a beautiful thing. It's going to be an ornament that gets put out every single year. We've used the papers to decorate this, but if you wanted to paint it in lovely bright colours, it's entirely up to you. Acrylic paint would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, acrylic paint, matte chalk paint, anything like that. Heat embossing, obviously, you can see we've done on the little swirly bits of the sleigh. But also, I was thinking these would be really cute if you did them as maybe place settings. You know, if you maybe just put one for mum, one for dad, or something around the table, they'd be really cute.
Okay, now half the stock has gone, but I will let you know, Jimmy is always really, really good with us, and he says, okay, if this does sell out, you can have the same quantity again. So if we do sell out of it, He's the master of the laser. He can get it done in next to no time. So you can still order, even if we technically sell out of this, we can add more stock, okay? I don't want to panic anyone when there's no need to. PI2718, $9.99. It's what I think the Dreamees, one of the things that the Dreamees are known for, the quality of the MDF is superb. $9.99 for 3. You could sell each of those probably for £15 if you made them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can make and sell with these. And even if you did maybe cellophane them up or something, put a few little chocolates in there, you could do them as a full-on gift for someone else.
Like
to
a
give.
mini hamper.
Yeah, exactly.
Great idea.
Really cute.
They are so cute. They really are cute. All right, that's your first demo, isn't it, Haley?
It is, yes. So obviously you can see you get it all in the sheet. So I've popped all my bits out. Really simple to do, just literally popping these straight out. Yeah, you probably could use that as a stencil. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And especially then maybe if you made yourself, pop it back in, and then draw around that bit and make yourself a little card template. You could then maybe create it with the actual...
Don't throw away the waste. Absolutely.
No, definitely don't do that. So what I've done then is this is going to be the inside of the sleigh that we can see. So we're going to add this layer on the front and then join them together. So I've covered this side of my sleigh, so the inside of it, and done the heat embossing. On the reverse, I've just done it black and I've left that brown because that's going to be the back that we don't see. So I'm not too concerned about that. Same with this one, the black for the inside of the sleigh. So if you imagine, we're going to have two black sides, that is the reverse of it. So just so that it's not blank or anything like that. So we're going to do our heat embossing first then. So I'm just going to take a little scrap of paper.
There'd be a good desk ornament. Maybe if you're not allowed to put Christmas decorations up at work, you can have a little sleigh on your desk.
That is a very good idea. So just going to take my Versamark ink pad and then I'm just going to press those little edges just into my ink pad there. And then we're just going to heat emboss that with gold glitter. Embossing powder, obviously, not glitter itself. So then just sprinkling that on there. So that's going to be up to where we see. And then if you've got any areas that you don't need the powder on, you can just brush that off and that'll be fine.
So that is an embossing powder. Now, technically, if it's saying sold out on our website, bear with us for half a minute or so because we'll add more stock. We can get more stock of this, so don't think you've missed out. It's just a case of getting it loaded on our system. So do bear with us. Don't think you've missed out. We will be able to get more stock for you. Do bear with us. If you're talking to the call centre, they'll probably know that we can add more stock as well. But heat embossing MDF, do you have to be careful with that, with the heat?
Not particularly. If you think the lasers are cutting it with technically heat because it's just the laser beam as well. So no, you don't have to be too
fair enough.
overly careful with that. Same with if you got your messy mat as well, you can heat that up as well. It's not going to bevel or anything like that. Okay. So just heating that up and then we've got that gorgeous shimmer on there as well. So what I usually do at home is cover all over this with glue and then just stick my paper onto it. Flip it over and then draw around it or use my knife around it. But that's a little bit long-winded for TV because going in all the little nooks and crannies, it's just time consuming. It's easy enough, but takes a little bit of time. So what I did, which I don't normally do, is just do the same thing I was saying, flip it over, draw around it and cut out my shape separately. Yeah. So if you prefer, that's a much easier way that you're just going to have the right shape, glue it straight on and it's going to be perfect straight away. So you can do whichever you prefer. So we're just going to stick that on now. Okay, good news. If it said sold out, it's now back in stock. We've added more stock and we can keep going. So fill your boots. I know Jim is going to be a very, very busy guy at the end of the show today, but it'll be with you very, very soon. $9.99 gets you all three of them. They come flat packed. If you want one, well, you can buy one, but why buy one when you can get three for one of them's free? Makes sense. So just laying that on there. Now, if it is slightly off, like, to be fair, it's not too bad, but if you do cut it a little bit shy, all I would do is just take my ink pad around the edge. So I'm just going to file this down to make sure we are flush on all the edges there. That's the best way to get a really professional finish. It is, yeah. File. So I tend to just go downwards. So I keep removing it away, just keep swiping down, and that way you're not going to lift any of the paper there. Jimmy, if you're in the van, could you pop in to see Laura? So I've just filed that down, and then I'm just going to take a little bit of ink. So I've not brought my distress inks with me, so I'm just going to use my VersaFine just to file that down. Or not file it down, sorry, add a little bit of ink just around the edges. So if you have got a little bit of white showing from the edges of your paper, or you've missed a little bit, you can just add your ink on, and that's just going to just finish it off a little bit, so you're not going to see anything that you don't want to. So then with my inner panel as well, so this is the base of the sleigh, so this is going to be attaching in there, and then we're going to get that depth. So because we want to see the nice red inside, I have just trimmed this down to layer onto here. So just pushing the glue to the edge, and then we're going to attach that just onto there, and then trim that a little bit shy, just so that then it's going to butt up, and we've got a nice little inner to our sleigh.
And they make lovely little gift ideas as well. If you're going maybe to someone else's house for Christmas, you could take that as a little thank you gift full of whatever. You could put little miniatures of someone's favourite drink in there. You could put little wrapped up chocolates and that sort of thing. Maybe miniatures of someone's favourite like shower gel and perfume, that sort of thing. You could put all sorts in there.
Yeah, it'd be really cute. Or maybe you could build a little scene in there. You know, if you put some strips of craft card or something, and then make yourself a little diorama or something of little presents,
Or
all sorts.
What about, was it a scene in the Santa Express film, the Tom Hanks movie, where Father Christmas was taking off and had a massive bulbous round sack of toys? I mean, you could put a bath bomb in there. That would look really cool.
That would look really cute, yeah.
Wrapped up bath bomb.
So with the layer that's going to be on the front of our sleigh, I'm not going to cut my little slots in, because we just want it to be smooth so you don't see anything. So then all we're going to do is attach together these little slotted pieces in here, and then have the one that I've cut my slots in on the reverse, so we can see as we're slotting it together where those slots are. So just before that, we just want to add on a couple of layers of pattern paper. So we're using the Festive Essentials paper pad there. And I've just got a nice little strip of some of the poinsettias to pop on there. And then it's really strange that I can hear Jimmy's voice in my ears.
They found him. They tracked him down. I'm sure he pops down the pub when you're on air, you know.
I know, that's it. He just goes for a roam. So just filing that down and finishing that off. So we've got that nice little strip along there as well. And then we're going to add another strip of just gold mirror board, just so we've got a nice little bit of detail.
And also, if you've never used MDF before, this isn't a daunting project. You know, it's literally only a few bits that you slot together. It's a nice size. It's nothing huge or daunting, but it's cute, really cute.
Yeah, that's it. And like you say, for table settings, anything like that, it'd be really nice. Or maybe if you could stretch, maybe you've got a little group of kids or something. So
lots of brand new customers buying this as well today, so welcome if you are new to Hobby Maker. But you know, if you've got maybe a table full of 8 people for Christmas lunch, and each one had their name in their own little sleigh that they could take away with them at the end of the day, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. It's really cute. And you're going to keep bringing it out every year, aren't you? Even if you didn't make it for yourself. So we've flipped this over then, and we're then going to add our slots in. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to the top of my slot there, and then to the edges as well. Now,
well, this is the second restock, and we're out of stock of it. We've got more people want it, so please check your baskets out. We can add to it, don't worry, and we will continue to do that up to a certain point. But if it's saying sold out, just retry. You should be able to get it again, or call the call centre and they'll do it for you. Are you going for, some of you are going for more than one, lots of you are going for 3 actually, I can see there. Helen in Surrey's going for 2, so you're going to get 6 of these. Lovely little projects to do on the run up to Christmas, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you were saying, for making and selling as well, if you have still got a Christmas fair maybe that's coming up, these are going to be so cute on your stand, aren't they? And obviously think of all the different colours you can do. I've done it, traditional red, but you could do it any colour. Yeah,
you could put little tea lights in them.
Yes.
You could put little rice lights, wrap them around.
Yeah, of course you could. So
like you said, use the silhouette, use the actual waist as a template and draw around it. Why not?
Yeah. Absolutely. So I'm just adding glue obviously to the edges here, just getting those all roughly in place. And then we've got obviously the one that I've cut my slots out that's really easy then to see and line up. So just adding glue to those little edges. Now you can do it with hot glue, but obviously you might get a few little bits, just stringy bits moving over and visible. So I'm just using a wet glue for this. And we can knock those into place there.
Now, we just had a message come through from Yvette, which is what we love. We love getting your messages. Yvette in the Rhonda says, these are so cute, you could make a little drawstring bag to look like Santa's stack. Yes, you could, and put it in the back of the... Yes. Yeah.
Do you know, you could get 24 and do a little advent calendar, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah. Buy 24, why not?
Or even if you do less than 24 and you replace them like around the house each 7 days, 8 days or whatever.
8 sets, you can make a full advent calendar of sleighs and hide them around the house or whatever.
Yeah, that would be so cute. Right, so we've got our little sleigh then put together, so you can see we've got all of those little bits. And then we're going to add on some of the Precision Perfect poinsettias onto the front of here. So I've cut some out of cream, and we've got a little bit of the ivory sisal as well, cream sisal even.
Hi everyone, just to let you know, if you're struggling to get it in your basket because it's saying sold out, we're restocking it now, okay? It's such in demand. It's selling out time and time and time and time and time again, but we're restocking it. So we're checking how many times we can restock it with Jimmy. We don't want to kind of overload him with work and he can't cope. So we know when to stop, but at the moment we're okay. It's going so fast.
Right.
10 have just gone in the last couple of seconds when Laura, our producer, is trying to reload the stock. It's just, everyone's loving them.
Please don't break Laura. We need her.
Don't break the computer, don't break the system.
So we've just added a little bit of the sisal just onto the side of the sleigh there. And we're going to pop a little flower on there. So we're using the Precision Perfect poinsettias. So we've got a few dies in there. This is the smallest size poinsettia I believe you can make. So we've just got 2 layers. You actually get 3 per poinsettia, but I'm only using the 2. And we're just giving those a little bit of a shape with our fingers there. And then I've got a gold one as well, just as the little base, as if it's leaves below.
If you've got any invisible threads, you could actually hang them in the window maybe, so it looks like it's actually kind of floating through the air.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
Because these aren't heavy, you could easily kind of just have them kind of like on a mobile or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be so nice. So just using our ball tool just in the centre then of that flower there, let's just give it a little bit of shape, and then we're going to pop that just over where that sisal is on there. So just adding that onto there. And then we've got a little bit of the green moss that we're just going to pop in as well. So I've just got 3 little bits that I've just broken up there, and we're just going to pop this just into the sides here.
Just thinking as well, they're not too big. If you went for any of the gemstones that we did with Hayley in the first show, we've got some pearls in this show, you could actually stick gemstones to the side of the sleigh, make it a real kind of blingy sleigh.
You could, yeah. That would be so nice. I mean, if you really wanted to as well, before you put all this sleigh together, if you cut yourself a rough template of this part, you could do maybe like faux snow or something and make it a white edge to it or whatever you fancy. That's it, you can have so much fun with them. Right, so then we're going to add on our little winter wishes. So this is from our festive sentiment strips.
Yep.
So I've just chopped that up as well into the 2 words. And we're just going to edge that again, just with a little bit of brown. So I've stamped and heat embossed onto cream there. So just picking up that little bit of ink around the edge.
We all said when we were talking before we came on air today, before 1 o'clock, saying, as soon as we saw this, we said, that's going to be an absolute winner. And it's proved to be just the case. You're loving it, absolutely loving it.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it as well. It's one of my favourite kits we've done because we've done it in a 4mm before, a little bit bigger.
Okay,
So.
now rather than us just adding so many at a time, we've just made a massive decision that we're just going to add a big quantity because it's getting a bit daft now. Things are selling out every 5 minutes. So we're just going to add a big quantity. Jimmy can cope with that, not a problem at all. So it should be okay from now until the end of the show, unless hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you decide to go for it. PI2718 is your item number, $9.99 for 3. There you go. Fill your boots. Get as many of them as you'd like. I'm not surprised so many of you are going for 2s and 3s and 4s.
It's such a nice little project, as we keep saying, isn't it? If you are just getting started with MDF, imagine this being the first thing you make. So I'm just using some of the red pollen heads as well. So we've just chopped those in half and just taken in a few little bits of those, kind of like little red berries. And then we're going to add in our little gems just to finish it off. So I'm going to use the champagne ones from the favourites. So these are kind of like gold almost. They're a little bit champagne-y, obviously, but they kind of reflect the gold that's coming through in the embossing powder as well. So just add in one into there, and then I think we'll go for one in each of these little ends of the sleigh there. So then just taking my pearl pickup tool and then just popping these.
And the pickup tool, one of my favourite products, is in the show as well. I think we've still got stock of that from the earlier show with a wax tip.
There we go.
Isn't that beautiful? Big question is, what are you going to be putting in your sleigh? What will go in there? Little miniatures will go in there, little small shower gels, bath gels will go in there. Sweets will go in there, wrapped up sweets will be absolutely fine as well. You can put all sorts in them. You can even put people's names in there if you want to. Let me show you, you're not paying $9.99 for one. I mean, elsewhere, I'm sure people will be selling that for $9.99 for one. Today, because you're watching Hobby Maker and we can deal directly with the laser wizard that is Jimmy, and you're gonna get three. Get 3 sheets of this. Look. So there's the 2 cute reindeer, the front and the back, or the sides of the sleigh, the base and the back of it. It's all there for you, and then you can decorate it, paper it, you can paint it. One side is bolder than the other because that's the side that the laser obviously cuts and it's slightly darker. And then the other side where the laser comes out is slightly lighter. But yeah, choose how you want to paint it. Choose what you want to put in them. Choice is yours. You'll get 3 of these for $9.99, $3.33 each. Now, if it's in your baskets, hang fire because Laura is pushing the button, the magical button, to give us a huge quantity of stock. So it's going to be not that stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. There's 70 of you with it in your baskets right now. There's hundreds and hundreds of you that have checked out already, but we're putting a big lump of stock on in one go, which hopefully, yeah, it's showing sold out on the website at the moment. So bear with us. Laura's just about to put that huge quantity on, and then that should be it for the rest of the show, okay? If you're watching this on demand and on repeat and it's saying sold out, I'm sorry, that's probably the case. It has gone. But at 4:30, the stock is on. We've loaded the maximum amount we can load. There's hundreds on there, so fill your boots, go for as many of them as you want. Sorry if that was a little bit annoying, selling out, coming back in stock, selling out, coming back in stock. But now you've got a big quantity there that hopefully should last us for the rest of the show. They are cute. So cute. PI 2718. Your item number. Right, now, what have we used in that demo? I know there's a lot going on during that. The Christmas festive sentiment strips. So that's what you used, wasn't it, to decorate the side of the...
It was, yes.
The Christmas sentiment strips. So you got Merry Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, Happy Holidays, Merry and Bright, Winter Wonderland, Let It Snow, Noel, Peace, Love and Joy, and Christmas Wishes. $5.99 for those, YP2794. That was what we used to decorate the side of the sleigh, but you can use them obviously with the beautiful old-fashioned typewriter font. You can use them for your card making, all sorts of things as well. $5.99 for that. Now the papers that we used, the festive papers.
The other one's Festive Essentials, that's the one.
This one here. So this is the Festive Essentials. So this is the paper pad that Hayley used to decorate the inside of the sleigh and the side of the sleigh as well. That paper there is in here. Now the paper pads that the Dreamees do are always really well received. You've got 48 double-sided sheets, all loose leaf, 120 GSM. Look at these. Oh wow. Script snowflakes, poinsettias. Beautiful, and I love the fact you give them quite a lot of each one, of each design.
Yeah, so you're getting 48 sheets and we've got 8 designs, 6 of each, but obviously if you prefer one of the sides more than the other, you can use 12 of that side and completely ignore the other if you prefer.
Look at that, isn't it beautiful? 10% of this is already gone. That's the paper that Hayley chose to decorate. But of course, if that's not your colour scheme, then choose some of the other pads we've got in the show. We've got the Winter Blues as well, which is more of a kind of contemporary.
Yeah, it's
sort of
kind of like, light blue sort of greys and a little bit chalky, I'd probably say.
Yeah, so GU2794 if you want that one. That was the one that Hayley used in the demo. If you want the Winter Blues though, if you like a lighter effect, and you fancy doing this and decorating the sleighs in these colourways, Winter Blues has again got 48 sheets, but look at this, much lighter and brighter. Now this one is more limited stock. It's been hugely popular in previous shows. If you love more of the light blue, more modern sort of take on Christmas.
Yeah, that's it. And if you're bringing in your silver mirror board or your silver embossing powder, it's really going to set off those light blues there.
Beautiful. $7.99 for that one. Maybe you want to decorate the sleighs with these papers. If you do, actually, look, there's Rudolph. There's the reindeer.
Yeah, and I bet he matches as well.
He does match. Look, similar design. So yeah, you can actually have, it could be his own personalised sleigh with his own image on it.
It could be, yeah.
What's that? Designer sleigh, love it. So that one is $7.99, CH2779, your item number for Winter Blues. Now, let's go on to some dies quickly. The Precision Poinsettia. Now, not only is this a die set, but potentially this could be for your home decor too. So obviously cards, yes, but how many people love to have poinsettias on their crackers, on table decorations? You know, you can use these in lots and lots and lots of ways. There's the actual layers of the poinsettia that the die will cut out, and of course you can use your red cardstock, use your red papers, because that's what you do an awful lot of the time, is use your paper pads.
Yeah, that's it
colour.
as well. If you've got some nice, maybe berry red sort of card as well, really sets those off. But these are end of line as well, so I'm not 100% sure if we'll ever bring them back, but we've definitely not got them anymore this year.
Well, Christmas is always Christmas with the poinsettia.
Yeah.
They're not going to go out of fashion, but you've got all the different layers there, so use some of the red cardstock. I know we've got a bundle coming up in a minute, Subtle Christmas, Rose-Coloured Christmas, and some cute little Dreamees Festive Furry Friends set coming up. And those papers will work well with this to do your colouring of your poinsettia. Half the stock is gone, $14.99. XU2798 is your item number, under £15 for all the layers. XU2798. Would that sleigh hold a chocolate orange? You know what? I said a bath bomb. A chocolate orange would fit in there. It might be oversized, but you know what? That works. It reminds me of that scene in the Polar Express.
Yeah, I wonder if the dimensions of a chocolate orange are online.
Don't know.
We can measure for you.
Anyone got one? I think it would fit in there. I'm sure it would. It might be yeah, it would. Yeah.
Oh, imagine then if you did a orange sleigh that matched it.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Something completely not Christmas coloured.
Yeah, I'm sure that would work. I'm sure that would work. Thank you for that suggestion. That's a good idea. Do you want to do the perfect furry friends quickly? All right. Okay. Okay. Let me show you. There's lots going on here because we're so busy. Let me show you this one first of all. You're going to get all of this, aren't you?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so you're going to get the Subtle Christmas. Now, the reason I wanted to show you this was if you're going for the poinsettia dies, these papers are going to be perfect to use. Obviously not necessarily the patterned one, but when you get through to the dotty one, there's that lovely kind of beautiful kind of mulberry winey colour, which will be great. You've got, look at that for the poinsettia.
Yeah,
Perfect.
That's so nice. I think, did you mention that kind of looks like leather last time? Yeah.
Yeah, like the top of a leather desk or something like that. Yeah, beautiful. But perfect colours to use for the poinsettia dies. So that's the first pad you're going to get in here. There's that one. Next one, if you want something a bit brighter and lighter, you've got this one's called the Rose-Coloured Christmas. So similar contents, but a pink rather than you can do a pink poinsettia, yeah. Different layers, have different colours, three-dimensional poinsettia, beautiful. I love the wood in these as well, the kind of distressed, like the old boardwalk sort of wood, isn't it?
Yeah.
The white.
Yeah, again, this one looks really nice if you do bring in your silver mirror boards, just it really sets off the pink.
Beautiful. So you get both those pads, and then you're going to get set 1 and set 2 of the Festive Furry Friends. Now, these have been just so adored by everybody that's seen them. One side you've got the furry friend with a Christmas hat on, the other side without, but they're set in snow and they're adorable. And they're all puppies, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Quite a few of the same.
Yeah, you get 30 sheets in here and you've got 8 designs. I was trying to count on the front there.
Cockapoo?
Yeah, so you're getting 5 of each dog if you want to, but again, being double-sided, if you want to use 10 sides, you can do. So yeah, they're also, we've worked with an artist as well, so you can make and sell with these. So if you are thinking about charities this Christmas, or just for yourself as well, obviously if you want to make a bit of profit, you can do that for yourself.
So you've got 40 sheets, but they're double-sided, so there's 80 images in set one. And then we've got set two, which are similar but different, and you've actually got a picture of all of the artwork that's in there on the front, so you don't have to flick through them to remind yourself of what's in there and what isn't. You've got huskies, little retriever, bulldog in there, Westie as well. But look at them, so cute.
Yeah, so they're 4 by 4 inches, so really nice for on your 8 by 8 cards. But also they've got quite a bit of area around them, so if you do want to die cut them out with circles, ovals, different shapes and things like that, or maybe you just want to fussy cut the dog out, they have got kind of like a little white or tan glow around them, so you don't have to cut right up to the line if you don't want to.
He looks really inquisitive, doesn't he? What's in my present? Really lovely. There's the Westie, look. Adorable, absolutely adorable. So you're going to get 80 sheets in total between the two packs, but that's 160 images because they're both double-sided. You're going to get the Rose Collection Coloured Christmas, and you're also going to get your Subtle Christmas in that beautiful kind of mulberry colour. Now we're going to go to where the best price we've ever done for all of this. It's worth £39.96. Today, £29.99. But that is not the price today. That's where we have been before. We're going to do something very special on this collection today that we've not done before. And remember, as Hayley said, a lot of this is kind of coming to end of line, looking at new things to do for 2025. This might be your last chance to get this as a bundle. We're not stopping doing the paper pads. The paper pads are hugely popular and we'll continue to do those. But this particular style and colour maybe won't be done again. So if you want to go for this, all 80 sheets of the double-sided puppies at Christmas and the Rose and the Subtle Christmas pads, we're under £20. How?
Well, that's £5 a pad, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
If you think of that as just your image pads,
the 8 by 8
make
ones.
your money back, then your 8 by 8s are technically free.
Yeah. It's ridiculous value. If you want to get this today, and it all works together so well, both paper pads and both sets of your set 1 and set 2 of your festive furry friends, a third of the stock is gone. Once it's gone, that is it, $19.99, saving you in the region of £20. So it's a half price deal today. And it's been hugely popular at the normal higher price. QV2746 is your item number. Half the stock has gone. Okay, give it another half a minute and I think the stock will have sold out. 3/4 now gone. It's all down to how quickly you check out your baskets. So if you're on the call to the call centre, just say to them, I want that now please, QV2746. Thank you very much. Single figure stock, I'll let you get that and then we'll sell that out fairly soon. Now, some of the other MDF that we've been hugely busy for in the past, we've got back today. So I think an awful lot of people, we were saying this earlier on, Hayley, an awful lot of people don't think about Christmas, myself included, until we get to November.
Oh yeah, it is hard, isn't it, when it's warm outside?
Well, I think about Christmas because I have to, because we do it in July here, but at home, we don't start planning things for Christmas until around about November when the bonfire night. So if you're the same and you now started to think about Christmas, we brought these a little while ago and you love them. We're bringing them back today. Do you get three?
You do, yes. So you get in kind of a medium-sized one, which I think is about 6 inches tall. So it's about 150 millimetres, so 15 centimetres. Oh, well.
And the other two are 10 centimetres. You're going to get, look at the detail, though, in the twigs. And Jimmy's done a fantastic job at getting such detail into the branches of the trees. So you're going to get both of the smaller ones, and you're going to get the larger one, and you get your 3 stands as well. Even the stands come included too. Everything just literally pops out. That just slots together like this, so it's self-standing. There you go. Precision, freestanding tree. That could be a table decoration. It could be for a windowsill. And when they're painted, look at what they could look like. $4.99 for all 3.
Yeah, literally all I did with those is just a green paint. I've put a bit of script stamping on there, just a bit of white gesso, sprinkle my glitter into it and then pop those gems on there.
Actually, they'd look good. Maybe if you buy 3 sets or something like that and have them like a woodland scene on a windowsill or around the bottom of the Christmas tree. That would look good.
Maybe, you know, if you think, like you say, in your windowsill, you put a bit of cotton wool around the bottom, bit of glitter as well, get a few sets and then really make yourself a nice little display.
I tell you what though, Your laser machine is going to be working overtime after today.
I'm not going to see him, am I?
You're not? You've lost him for a couple of days in the laser shed. LC2756, £4.99 for all three. Okay, they were hugely popular before. We've got them back today. Now, we've also got baubles. Now,
It's the one with the black bauble on the top. That's the one.
okay. Now, these sold out last time. We've got them back in stock today. This is the sort of thing you can do. These shape baubles were hugely popular. There's one decorated. I remember doing this last time.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? That's using papers and using the stamps and embossing powders. But this is what you're going to get. You're going to get 5 of these shaped baubles, all 2 mil. Each one can be different. You can paint them, you can paper them, you can literally do with them whatever you wish. You can just sprinkle them with embossing powder and make them look metallic if you want to. It's up to you. But 5 in total for £4.99. £1 a bauble. That's why they sold out last time.
Yeah, they're about 6 inches by 4.5 inches. So you're looking about 15 centimetres by probably about 10, 12, if my maths isn't too far off.
Okay. Now, if you make them and sell them at Christmas fairs for £4.99 each, yeah, you're not going to sell them for £1.
No.
You're buying them from £1, you have fun decorating, and then you can sell them. Or just put them on, maybe you've got some of those twigs that you have at home, the decorative kind of home decor twigs.
Yeah.
They look good hung on there.
And being 2 mil as well, they're not too weighty. So if you did actually hang them on your tree, they're not just going to pull your branches down, or maybe even around the bottom of your tree and have all your really fancy baubles down there where you've got their hanging space.
Exactly. Yeah, I love them. Well, they're back in stock after selling out before. £4.99, £1 a piece. And remember, with our exclusive P&P deal at Hobbymaker, once you've bought one thing and paid your £4.95, the rest of the day you can forget about postage. One other thing, which is the most traditional, your large circular bauble, or it could be Best Dad medallion.
Could be.
Could be whatever you want. All 3, what? 3 of them for £2.49.
Yeah. Again, making and selling, like, as much as we want to get people crafting, I definitely want to get people sharing their crafting as well. So if we can give you blanks like this at an affordable price, you can make, you can sell, and you can maybe make a bit of money back either for yourself or for charity or something along those lines.
Yes, it can be a bauble. It can be anything. It could be a medal of achievement. It could be a, Best Dad medal. You came first in something. It could be an achievement medal.
Yeah,
£2.49. Lots of you going for double. Lots of you going for 4 or 5, 6 even. Can't do 2 times 3. 6 for £4.98. It would be then, won't it? WZ2756. Put a bit of ribbon through or something like that, and it could be an award for someone or just beautiful big baubles for Christmas. There you go. WZ2756. Right, is that what the next demo is going to be?
It is, yes.
Okay.
They were using the Festive Fairy Friends, so I don't know if we've sold out.
Yes, we have.
We can skip those bits. Yeah, there's other bits on there. So this is the bauble that we're going to make then. So I've also decorated the other side as well, just with the Merry Christmas stamp. So just a few little bits and bobs on there. But yeah, we can skip the most of the Festive Fairy bits. So first off then, I've got my blank bauble, and I've already pre-covered it just using one of those wood grain papers from the Rose Coloured Christmas.
Yeah.
And we're going to add across a strip of the paper as well. So I've just torn the edges, just using literally my fingers, just torn towards me, and I've got the white edge there. If you tear away, you don't get the white edge, so it's up to you, your choice there. And we're just going to add a slither of glue along the edge, and then pop that onto some grey cardstock that I've torn as well. So just pushing that onto there, and then again doing the other side as well. So just so we've got that nice grey border that's just going to tie in a little bit. It doesn't matter if it's not in the same sort of rip pattern.
And that white wooden paper really does look like a boardwalk, doesn't it? Like wooden panels.
It does, yeah.
Believable.
So I'm just going to pop this layer just in the centre of my bauble. So again, from the paper pad, and I've just added a little bit of grey ink around the edge there. And then just going to peel that up just so it's not overhanging. And then we can add this strip. Should we just tear into that a little bit just so we can push it a little bit further up? Yeah, that's fine. And then we're going to attach that just across the centre of the bauble there. So just popping that on, tuck that in there. And then if you do want to keep it perfectly straight, I'm not always in line. I try and line it up with my glass mat if I can. And then we're just going to trim off the
You know what,
edge.
sometimes it doesn't really matter.
No, definitely not.
I mean, the wooden panels are quite wonky anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's a little bit.
Nah, that's it. So we've got our layers across there. Now, just before we go much further, I'm just going to flip it over. So I've already got this with the pink spot, and I just thought I'd show you the large Merry Christmas stamp. So I've got this already done, and I've done it similarly to that last panel of paper that we've just put on the front. So I've just stamped it onto some white cardstock. So it's really nice and big, this one. So my ink pad is a little bit tired, but that's why we've got our stamping platform.
This Merry Christmas stamp is a big stamp.
It is, yeah.
And it's only £3.99. How do Dreamees do it? Small family-run company, how on earth? Look at the size of it, it's huge. £3.99, that's all this is costing. And one of the cheeriest fonts you could ever wish for.
It is 4 inches by 2 inches.
Wow. That's a big stamp.
Yeah, it is, yeah, definitely. So really nice, again, for your focal points. So all I've done is just stamped it onto white card, done the same thing and just attached my torn grey behind. And we're going to try and centralise that if I can manage with all the extra cardstock on there. So we'll just go for middle there, and then roughly, yeah, that won't be too far off. And then we're just going to trim around the edge again.
Baubles have gone. These baubles, or the other ones? These ones. Okay, these ones have gone. The other baubles, still got those? Okay, still got the set of 5, but the set of 3 big ones, the medals, they've gone.
So just die cut out our festive furry puppy, just out a couple of circles and just layering up, just using that silver mirror board as well. And then we're just going to bring in some of the pink sisal. And then I'm just going to add that, just pop in onto there. And then we're going to add our image as well. So pop in just onto there. And then we're going to bring in some of the flower dies to do the embellishments on there. So we've got our silhouette florals. So I've just got 4 of one of the layers here, and I'm just going to take my tweezers and I'm just going to pinch in the middle and then twist. So I've got 2 layers together, and we're just twisting those petals round, and we're going to make 2 flowers. So just giving those a twist, and then
Well, we're going to give you details of the silhouette floral stamps and dies in a second. If you're watching the 1 o'clock show, you'll know where we went with those. We're doing it again tonight or this afternoon.
So just giving those a good twist, and then we're going to do the same with a couple of layers of silver mirror board with those flowers. So the slightly smaller one. So this is the smallest one in the set, and we're just going to twist those petals and give them a nice little crease in there so that they're going to reflect a little bit. So twisting in there, and then we're just going to layer up these 2 in pairs, the pink ones, and then a silver one in the middle of each.
If you were able to get the flower and die stamps and die sets in the earlier show, just bear with us for another couple of minutes, because we've got these that are different to the ones you saw earlier.
So just taking then my ball tool just to press in the middle of there, and then we're going to press in the middle of our silver ones and pop those in the centre as well. So just popping that into there, just to kind of add a little bit of interest in the middle rather than them just being pale pink. So pop him in there, and then we're going to add these 2 to the side here. And then we're going to add in a little bit of moss and some of the pale pink pollen head stamens as well, just to finish off this arrangement. So we'll pop in some stamens first.
So I've just been told that the trees have sold out. Both sets of baubles, the shaped baubles and the circular baubles, have sold out. We've still got the character baubles, and we'll remind you of those in a second, but they're still available.
So I'm just folding these in half rather than cutting them into single ones like we have done in the other few demos, just to pop in a couple all around the flowers. So just picking those petals up and popping them in. And then we can add in, popping that in there. And then, yeah, it will be.
Just to let everyone know, yeah, just getting confirmation that even though we've had to restock a lot of the MDF, it will be standard normal delivery, not extended dispatch.
You just won't sleep.
You just won't sleep. You won't have to wait any longer for your order than normal, okay? So just rest assured that's
No, I am joking. He will sleep, but it'll be on normal delivery. I'm not going to work him that hard. So just popping in little bits of moss as well. And then we can add on our pearls. So from the mixed pearl box, because you do get a variety, I've picked out a couple of pink ones that I've got in my box, just that match nicely. And like I was saying earlier, even though they are mixed, you probably will get something that's going to match all your different projects. And it's a nice just addition to your stash if you haven't maybe got lots of pearls. And then we're going to add in our relative stamp set just to put Grandma on there and Merry Christmas as well from the everyday, no, not the everyday, sorry, the festive sentiments.
Now the pearls, by the way, they're on the screen. They were brand new today at 1 o'clock. We've got limited stock on these. You've got in total 650 pearls in different colours and different sizes too, and this handy kind of carousel dispenser box. So if you want that, the last few of those are remaining, UQ2759.
Yeah.
What an afternoon.
I know. It's literally everything that you pick up, isn't it?
I know.
So I'm just popping out some of the silver gems from the favourites. And we're just going to pop these on, just 3 around the bottom of the image down here. And then I would put them on the reverse, but I don't want to risk it. So I'll leave it on that and I'll show you the reverse.
Isn't that adorable? I'm really sorry that the baubles have now sold out. So of course have the dog papers, they've gone too. One thing that we haven't shown you yet that we do still have stock of is the silhouette florals. Now we're nearly at the end of the show, so we're gonna have to be quick on this one. Earlier at 1 o'clock, we had 2 other die and stamp sets, different to this, but similar in quantity and similar in size. Both of them sold out. This one is new to this hour, silhouette florals. So you've got the solid stamp, which will give you the colour for your stamps. You've got the outline stamp, but then you've got the dies that are the perfect cut to cut out your flowers.
Yeah, so if you think about the lavender stamp we saw earlier that was a silhouette, if you want to colour in your stamp that is a solid one with your Easy Blend pens, spritz it and get your watercolour effect, then stamp the perfect outline over the top, maybe heat emboss it or just a different colour, then you can die cut as well, or you can use everything separate.
Should be $32.99. Now, all the weeks and months that we've been doing a deal, it's been $19.99. So basically £10 for the dies, £10 for the stamps, which is ridiculous value, amazing value for money. This is end of stock. This is kind of clearance. So when it's gone, it's gone. This is a never before seen price for these, the silhouette florals, $14.99 for the dies and the stamps combined. They've never been this. It's £5 lower than they've ever been before. Paying for your PMP today, GN2705. And if you are in the States, in America, yes, you can shop Dreamees with us as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. But here we go, you're all coming through. Crafter in Massachusetts, here we go. Greater London, Leicestershire, hi to you. Devon, nearly half the stock has gone on this. When it's gone, it's gone. More new exciting things to come from Dreamees in 2025. Couple more things quickly. The twig wreath stamp, we've got that. I haven't shown you that yet. Oh, hang on. Where is it? I did have it earlier. Oh, it's here. Twig wreath stamp is here. So, haven't shown you this. Christmas is coming, and there is your Christmas twig wreath. There we go. $5.99.
Yeah, again, that's a big stamp as well. I think it's about 4 inches wide, so that's probably 10 centimetres, maybe a little bit off there, and plus again, the sentiment in the middle.
Also, you can use your pearls or use your faceted gemstones to decorate the little beads that you've got going around there as well. Again, that would look great if you're doing it maybe in gold, embossing powder or something like that would look lovely. $5.99, that one is your twig wreath, VZ2796. The only other thing that I think we still have stock of that hasn't sold out are the bauble characters. Now, this is just a couple of them we've made up for you, but But look at that. Basically, the big round baubles have completely gone. But if you want to make your bauble characters, you've got the deer, you've got the polar bear there as well. That's the polar bear. So that's how they come. You can then paint them and decorate them. That's the deer. Then you've got your Father Christmas with a hat and everything else as well. And then you've got your cute, this little penguin, do his black like hat. Really cute, huh?
Yeah, that's it. And again, if you want to give these a try, maybe throw your embossing powders at them, your different gilding waxes, things like that. You don't have to just paint them. And then if you do want to cover them in paper, obviously you've seen how easy that can be. Just slap your glue on there and just put it to the edges.
I wonder where the other two were, because I've got the two here.
Oh, they're on the front.
Yeah. So that's what you can do to give you inspiration. I've got the bear here, I've got the reindeer here as well, but the other two are just there. So you can have all sorts of fun, hanging them maybe on door handles if you wanted to, putting them on the kids' bedroom doors would be good. And then those two over there, Father Christmas, use your fluffy stuff or whatever.
Yeah, really easy projects, especially when the kids break up for Christmas, if you want to get something done like that.
Well, £7.99 SN2745. The only other thing that I know we still have stock of is the introduction today of the brand new kind of medium-sized messy mat, okay? So this is actually made from mylar, which is the same as stencils gets made from. You can use this to do all your blending, do all your paint blending, that sort of thing, mix all your texture pastes and stuff like that. It's a really good size of blending mat to have just by your side, isn't it? So if you want this one today, it is on the website still. It's a new size that you've done, isn't it, basically?
It is, yeah. It's just shy of A4, so really nice for, like you say, just attaching on your glass mat or something. Great for just all your messy crafting and scribbling on with your Easy Blend pens or something like that.
Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
Brilliant show. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, round about this time for the evening shift. We've got Sherilyn on the way with Kat as well in a minute. She's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of Sunday evening. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, and happy Sunday night to you. I hope you had a splendid weekend, whatever you have been getting up to. It just always seems to fly, I have to say. You get to Sunday and you think, it's just gone, hasn't it? Like, oh.
Yeah, here again.
Yeah, exactly, which is lovely because we have got a fantastic 4 hours lined up for you as well. We are kicking off, of course, with Hunkydory, and Kat's going to be back in an hour as well. We've got 2 completely different shows to what you've already seen today. And then we've got kind of in the middle of that, we have got Carnation Crafts. We've got a brand new launch with you, and we've got a brand new guest, which is really nice as well for you to be able to meet. So that's going to be super, and it is the new Clean and Simple collection, which are always very, very popular. It's absolutely beautiful. And then at 8 o'clock, we'll be talking about the Cutterpillar, and we've got lots of other bits on there as well. So we'll be doing a deals show for you at 8. There's a lot in this show and in the 7 o'clock show. So we have put everything onto pre-order across the 2 hours for you so you can shop ahead. I'll give you just a quick heads up of what we're going to be doing in the next hour, because we have got layering stencils that are back, the masks, haven't we? Which we have never done at the prices we're going to do today. So they're going to be by far the lowest price you've ever seen them at. So they're there, they're ready for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Plus, we've got the ultimate collection of the Prism ink pads back in stock. They were last on in May last year. They're back. We've also got the Tranquil selection, which we didn't realise before that you actually kind of came up with this concept, so we're talking about that, which is lovely. And we've not seen them since April, so even longer. But both of them, all of the ink pads are back in stock, and we are going to do a really, really special price on those as well. So they're there and available. In this hour, we've got loads as well. You might have joined me on Tuesday when we launched the Golden Oldies collection. We also launched the new magazine. We've got that back on the show. We have got loads of gorgeous embossing folders. We've got some fantastic foiled cardstock. We've honestly, just jump in. We've got card blanks. It is an absolute whopper of a show, so do shop ahead whilst you can. Now, one of my favourite shows I've ever done in the history of actually being here at Hobbymaker was this one. When we actually launched, it was me and Nat, and we launched the brilliant Hunkydory Humour collection. I have never, on any show, I think this is kind of across all the years and different channels and everything I've done in telly, laughed as much as I laughed in that show. My cheeks were hurting, you know, when you're just like, because it's just so funny, isn't it?
It is. It's so, so good. Now, we do like a joke at Hunkydory, as you know, but we've never, as far as I'm aware, dedicated a whole collection to real humour, real tongue-in-cheek stuff. But we know there's a market for it.
Definitely.
And it was proved in the first shows. You went absolutely crazy for it. It's done in a very simple format, and you're going to get lots and lots of repeats. So it's great for building bulk collections and card sets. It's absolutely stunning. It's got everything in there that you know from Hunkydory and love. Your pre-die cuts, your foiling, your textures within the prints, in the cards and things. It's just absolutely stunning. It gives you such range to use in so many different ways.
Exactly. And as you can see, every single one of these topper sheets are jam-packed as well, aren't they? There is so much on these. But they're funny. I mean, I can't imagine how long it's taken to come up with all of these different words that we get to see as well. You know, they're just brilliant. This one, the absolute cheek of the postman delivering this late to you, because obviously it wouldn't be our fault.
How very dairy.
It all his fault. By some absolute miracle, I remembered happy birthday. We've got these 3 special words. Happy birthday, loser. There is something for everybody with these. That's what I absolutely love. I think, you know, whether it's your best friend, your mum, your nan, your daughter, and it is going to really make everybody smile. This is basically me, mainly now. Born to be wild till about 9 o'clock, and then I'm in bed and asleep. So they are brilliant. So you have got this whole topper kit that is going to be coming to you. We'll get that price straight down. Really fabulous to have this back and available for you. $19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Can you remember how many we've actually got within this? Yeah, how many sheets?
I think it's quite. Is it 8 designs and you're 4 of each?
Oh, brilliant. Okie dokes. Gosh, you get a lot then, don't you? Yeah.
It is chocker, stonking. Yeah.
That's super. So 32 altogether. So yeah, so brilliant opportunity. So 8 different designs, 4 of each of those. So it's going to go a really long way. When you think, I mean, you look at just this one, for example, here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards at least, haven't you, out of that? So it is going to be really good value for money. So that's $19.99. Now, also to go with this, we have my favourite of all, of everything we launched was this, the Imperfect Verses. This is just fantastic. We'll get the price straight in. You get 192 verses in this, 48 jam-packed pages, 24 different verses and 4 of each. And I love it's in gold and silver as well. That one, I remember when we first opened it, I thought, oh no, there's something wrong with the print. And then I was like, no, this is just really clever. So again, honestly, I would just sit at home and just read these because I think you're just going to have a lovely little time.
You are.
Just giggling away to yourself. Look at that one. Time to light the candles. Let me just warn the fire brigade. You're so lucky to have someone as wonderful as me in your life. So there's just brilliant. It's just not fair being too old for TikTok, but too young to retire. If it makes you feel any better, I know people are older than you and they're still alive.
Yep. It's really, big cutting, that one.
Isn't it?
Savage.
Yeah. But you know the people that would get it and the people that would laugh.
Absolutely.
I'm not, this was one of mine that I really liked. I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first. Really good. So this was another funny one. Growing old is a gift. Wetting yourself when you blow the candles out, not so much. So again, I mean, really superb ones for all different people to be able to use these, of course, which is fabulous. It's £9.99. I mean, our Imperfect Verse, the Perfect Verses pads are always so popular, but I just love how different this is.
It is.
The fonts are great and it's
definitely
so funny.
It's a great addition to add in.
Yeah.
It might not be something that you're using every day, but you will definitely know people that will appreciate
100%.
this.
So we've got that. That's $9.99. Now we also have the Just My Type as well. I mean, I just love how much you get in this, and then it's so easy to snip into to get everything that you want from it.
It's fabulous. So yeah, this is a great, like the Imperfect Verses, it works perfectly with this collection.
It does.
But you can bring it into any of your other card makes as well. You might have a topper set that you absolutely love, but you just want to change up the sentiments. You want to make it a bit funnier. You want to call somebody out. You can switch your sentiments with something from here, and you know, it's so handy.
Exactly. And nice that it's in the mix of colours as well, the white with the black and the black with the white, and then obviously this, which looks quite aged as well, that you can see. It's $7.99 as well that you've got with this. You've got your 3 different colourways. On each page as well, you've got 12 different designs and you've got 4 of each of them, so 48 pages altogether. And you've got that lovely matte finish. But there's over 1,245 of those little strips that we can see. And I like how at the top you get especially for or just for, and then it's like the weird one in the family or the last surviving dinosaur, and you just work out what it is that you actually want to say.
Yeah, definitely.
And some of them are really big as well, like that. I don't think old is right. It's more like old. So you've got really great different sizes with these as well that you've got. So that is £7.99 for you to be able to get that if you'd like to. All the emojis as well that you can see in that, which again is nice. It's current, isn't it? And it works really well, of course, with the words that we've got with that. The other part of this collection was this beautiful foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that we can see. Now, every single sheet is different. You get 2 of each designs, but as you can see, it's on different coloured cardstock, which I really like, that no 2 bits are completely the same.
Yeah.
So 16 sheets altogether. You've got those gorgeous dots. I love this one.
It's stunning, isn't it? That gives that kind of bokeh effect, but with the metallics in there, it's beautiful.
And then that as well, to be able to get your leopard print and the amount of foiling on these with them being kind of edge to edge that you see. And there's the second one of those, the colour. And that one, it's just brilliant. Really happy, isn't it? Fun.
Yeah. So a great addition to this collection.
Yeah.
But again, can be used very independently
Absolutely.
out of it. Just a great thing to have in your stash.
Yeah, it's just really nice. I mean, the stars as well, if you wanted to cut into them, how many embellishments have you actually got? And then that's probably my favourite of all the sheets, with the party, the bunting, the cut for cake, the presents, everything like that. You could colour the white one in if you wanted to, couldn't you, as well? So £9.99 for you to be able to get 16 sheets of your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Should we go to a demo?
Yes,
Loads more obviously available in the show. If you want to jump ahead and get the golden oldies, which also is very humorous, goes really, really well with this collection, then you can. We'll be talking about that after the first demo.
So we are going to make a nice chunky 8x8 card. And we're not going to overcomplicate this because they are great. We had quick cards on the show before, but these are really great for making quick cards as well. We are going to use some of that beautiful orange leopard print, and we are going to go with the Born to be Wild.
Super.
So we are going to start somewhere. We're going to do ourselves it's going to be a finished size of 6x6 when it's matte and layered.
Okay.
So we are going to take this to 3 notches under the 6x3 notches under the 6. And we are going to do ourselves a matte and layer. And we'll take that to there. And then very simply, with our construction glue, we are going to layer these up.
Yep.
Now it's an 8x8 card, and you've seen me do this to 6x6. So we're going to extend this out. I'm going to leave a nice white chunky border because I love doing that. I think it really draws the focus to the centre of the card. But because our topper has got like the white border on, if you have a look, and it's got like white accents in, I think it's really nice just to draw your attention to that as well. But so we're going to do this layer, and then we're going to take some black adorable scoreable.
Okay.
I'm just going to be here. And we're going to take this to 3 notches under the 7x3 notches under the 7.
We've got the construction glue available, which you just saw Kat using as well. And I've seen that the big size is back in because that wasn't available last time when I was on the show. So we've got them back here at Hobby Maker, £19.98. So you're basically getting a bottle for free.
Now, just to add a little bit more interest into this one here, I'm going to bring up my scoreboard.
Okay.
And when I've been looking at this is what I like to do to get inspiration for other details I can add into my card. And you can see how we've got kind of the claw marks, coming across the lettering here. It's the claw marks that make up like your O's and your gaps, as well as just being decorative. All made up kind of 3 lines. So I was thinking, how can I incorporate that into my background in some kind of way? So I'm just going to add some score lines in, but I'm going to do it a little bit differently from usual. I'm going to give this a bit of a twist. I'm going to make sure I'm lining it up on the centre line here so I know where I'm going. And we're just randomly going to start adding some score lines in 3s across this card, just building it up.
Nice.
Just to make a different kind of pattern, to add a bit more interest to that background. We know we've got the leopard print going on top, but again, it's just something that focuses you in to the centre of the card. So you keep doing that. You can see this pattern we'll get on the front now. It's just about carry on going till you're happy with it. And then I finish mine and I've matte and layered it up to add something like that. It's just tying everything together. So we've got this and we've got that now, and you can see you can only see little bits coming through, but it's worth it. It takes a couple of seconds. So just for a little bit of something else, I have got a bit of our coloured parchment. This is the black. I'm just going to do a 3-inch strip.
Yeah.
And we're just going to wrap that round this section. And again, it's just breaking up, it's just adding detail, but the beauty of parchment is that you can still get the effect through there as well.
Yeah.
So what I like to do is get it where I want it to be, fold it round, and then I know where I want that to go. And then it's in there in place. Then let's add a few foam pads to the back here, bringing up the detail. I think we'll go with my long strips today. Hopefully these fit nicely across because it's 6 by 6, so we shouldn't have to cut them down. Or we wouldn't have to if I could place them slightly better. There we go. And let's pop this in the centre. And again, this will really pop once we pop it on that white card blank. So now we're just going to go in. We're going to take our topper. Again, a few more foam pads. Let's get our squares this time.
We've actually got the foam strips back available as well. We know that the strips, the large, they're always the ones that seem to sell out on our shows. So they are there for you if you want them at £9.99. Always so useful.
So we're going to pop them on.
Is your earpiece very loud? Kind of like, sound like...
Yes. It's not just you.
I didn't know whether it was my cable. You know, sometimes you...
So we're going to pop that in there. We're going to snip out our strip. Our matching one at the bottom, the Born to be Wild. And we'll just take this. Now, we want this to go across that centre panel at the bottom there, so we know we can just take this to 3 notches under the 6. So it's going to fit there perfectly.
Yeah.
We'll use our tape runner just to stick that down. Just across there. And then I think, as simple as it sounds, the magic of this card is when you come and you pop it onto this card blank.
Oh, I love that.
It makes that white pop in the middle.
Perfect.
And we'll just do this. And I think it's the value for money that you're going to get 100%. With making your cards with these at the end of the day. Because it doesn't take very much. We've got a little bit of adorable scoreable, a little bit of the foil cardstock, and a topper and a ribbon strip. When you break the price down...
I mean, when you think, the toppers, you're getting $19.99 and you're actually getting 8 different designs on these sheets and you're getting 4 of each of them. So you're getting an amazing 32 topper sheets, jam-packed with, toppers like that, big sizes, border strips as well. You've got the lovely frames, you've got the gorgeous kind of foiling that's there. And that is so different, isn't it, as well, to something else that we would normally see, I think.
Yeah.
So, and easy to put together. So that is what is so brilliant with that. So that is there. So you've got all of the Humour bits back in stock and available for you to take advantage. Now, on Tuesday, we did launch the Golden Oldies, which we felt worked really, really well with this collection because, it's a very sort of funny, humorous collection, just like what we've been showing you there. Yes. So if you want to kind of take advantage of that one-off P&P, which is $4.95 between midnight and midnight, then you can with this. I will let you know that on Tuesday, the show was so busy that we don't have any of the Ultimate Collection left. It completely sold out. We had hundreds and hundreds available, but everyone loved it, as I thought you would. But we have managed to get, and some of this is limited, I will let you know, but we've managed to get what is left of some of the individual pieces. So we have got available, which I know was a firm favourite, the brand new 8x8 paper pad for £11.99. Most people will go in for like an Ultimate Collection and an extra of these as well, because it's just brilliant. Over 250 elements that you've got here, double-sided pages, 48 sheets, and just look at them. The characters are just fabulous in this. And then lots of lovely sentiments, but also what's really nice is on the second side, you've got these beautiful papers. So if you don't want to use these images, you've got that. So it's a really nice kind of choice that of course, you've got with these. But again, I think, you know, I just love how the emotions have been caught in this.
I've just had,
Go on.
don't laugh at me, a real funny optical illusion.
Why?
You see the one with the hammock?
Yeah.
I've just seen like a face, you know, like really bushy
Yeah,
eyebrows.
oh,
and the
yes,
eyes.
I can see what you mean.
And I was like, oh, it's like one of those broccoli illusion kind of things.
That's brilliant.
That is so funny.
When you just spot something and then you're like, that's actually not what it's meant to be.
Really not what it's meant to be.
That's super. This one, how old? You know, your happy birthdays that we can see. There's lots as well, I think, you know, that you can give to any age, because actually I feel like we could do it for our friends and be like, this is us in a few years' time, and things like that as well. So really, really lovely. £11.99. These faces are cracking.
They're so good, aren't they?
Yeah. I think as well, if you wanted to make, you know, sort of like stories and you wanted to use them as like picture books or anything like that, they'd be really good for that as well.
Great for scrapbooking and things like that as well. We've all caught grandparents in a pose like that.
Oh yeah, this one is. I want to be this one.
Yeah.
That's who I want to be when I'm sort of, I don't know, 80s or something. This one as well, look really cool, taking their little selfies that you can see. So a superb book, you know, very, very new launch as well. That is £11.99 if you'd like to get that. Also, what comes with this, which we can bring to you, is we have got the topper collection as well. It's brilliant again. I mean, the amount of toppers, the lovely kind of faces, the words on this, the foiling, the cardstock, it's all just brilliant. I mean, that one, you can literally see them saying cheers. I feel like we're there with them. Yeah. This is like, I used to always think, me and two of my friends from school were still really good friends, and I'm like, that I'd send to them and be like, there we are in a few years. Great one, Valentine's even.
So
like
sweet, isn't it?
Yeah. Really nice. Two of each of these topper sheets that you can see that we've got as well. Lovely, lovely mix of designs on there.
That's lovely.
But then again, the cardstock is lovely, both the foiled and non-foiled cardstock that you get in. You can see how it perfectly crosses over with those toppers, or you can use it in a different way if you wanted to as well. Nice to be able to cut into these, I think.
Oh, there's lots of fussy cutting possibilities in here. And then ones that are plain like that you can make your shape cards from, like your panel cards and things like that.
Yeah, you can see nice little accent foiling bits that we're seeing kind of on that one. And then this one with the bingo balls, and that's a great one as well. So all of that you can get today at £19.99, okay? We also have the inserts that are available. Now, I will let you know we've got barely any of these. I think we've got less than 20 chances available on the inserts. So if you do want to get these, then they've almost gone completely individually as well. So we've got these here, straight down to price at £7.99. And they're really nice how the images have actually kind of crossed over onto these.
Yeah, definitely. It's just a subtler version of what you're getting in your packs, and they're so great. But if you want to make something a little bit more subtle, pairing these with your Imperfect Verses pad, you've just got that slightly toned down image and pop really one of those toppers on, because there's lots of things in there that we saw related to age as well, didn't we? So they would be great together.
Yeah, they do. They cross over so well. And I think as well, when you look at the price of this, £7.99, and then if you think of, you know, the Just My Type that we saw, that was super low price as well. And suddenly you could create so many different cards for very little money as well, which is lovely. So they're there, but as I say, they have almost gone, so that has almost sold out. Now, something else that we brought as well was the acetate, and we've got to bring this back to you. This was also a very popular addition on the show. It's just beautiful, this acetate.
Stunning. So beautiful. But again, it's something that you can use independently outside of the collection. You've got some really stunning designs. It's foiled in gold, but it's also got that silver reverse, so you can use it outside of the collection for many different things. I love that one. That would be great for colouring in those kind of tartan patterns. It's fabulous. This one is just so stunning. That beautiful little polka dot, like bubbles almost, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just so stunning. And then to get the florals as well that we can see with that is really, really nice. So 4 different designs on your acetate, and it's the fact that you are getting, I think it's 4 of each of those as well, so 16 altogether that we can see. And then finally you've got that one, and that's £11.99, so brand new acetate, launched this week, absolutely gorgeous to be able to kind of use and create with that as well. And finally, I think to go with this, we've got the cardstock as well. And I just think, yeah, it goes with the collection. But in all fairness, this goes with absolutely everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just another way of adding more colour into your card collection.
Yeah.
There's a really great selection there of different tones as well. You've got... I mean, this would work well for Christmas when you look at your greens and your reds and those icy blues and stuff, and then a bit more contemporary pink and purple in there. But definitely colours that are filtering down through Christmas as well.
Yeah. And again, nearly gone individually, 18 chances left, that's it. And you can understand why, because like you say, it's just such a gorgeous mix of colours for, you know, for all of those different occasions that we can see. And it's £9.99. So it's win-win, isn't it, with the amount of sheets that you're actually getting in that as well. So massive well done, of course, you got that. We just had to bring that to you because we felt like, you know, on the launch day on Tuesday, we were like, this just works with the Humour collection. You've got so much humour in that. You've got all of those amazing sentiments that come, of course, with the humour. If you have managed to get, you know, the imperfect verses pad, for example, you can just picture how well one of these would go, whether it's on the front of your card, whether it's in the centre of your card, with those images that we're seeing there as well. £9.99. I mean, this has been one of our most popular pads that Hunkydory's ever brought to us. Janet, Nadine, Helen, Claire, well done to Hilary and Pam and Bob and Jacqueline and Adrian and Lisa and Vanessa and everybody else who's managed to get this today. You really are going to have so much fun working with it as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Should we come to your second demo?
We shall.
Lovely.
I prepped this, I think it was Tuesday. I'm trying to remember what the plan was.
That happens where you suddenly think, gosh, it is disappeared, hasn't it? The time.
Right, okay. So this time we're going to have a play around with our Just My Type pad.
Oh, nice.
I'll show you how you can use it just to make cards on its own. So we're going to focus on those emojis.
Okay.
I'm doing a 5x7 card, so I've done a black matte and layer to go on there. So let's get the boring bit out of the way and done with. What I'm actually doing is giving myself a few seconds to remember what I was doing.
What you're actually going to do.
Nobody needs to know that.
Apart from you've just said it.
Say 18 layers of glue. So that is our border. We're then going to go in, and I've got this beautiful lemony Matastic card. You can see I didn't have much left in my selection, so I've just had to bring a scrap with me. So we're just going to cut this down. I'm going to leave a nice chunky 1/4 inch border. So we'll take that to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. And just to add a little bit more definition onto this one, I'm going to bring in our embossing folder.
Oh, we've got those available, haven't we, on the show today as well?
You mentioned this before that they were on, and I completely forgot that I was going to use one. So that was obviously a happy accident.
Exactly, but it's worked out.
It has worked out really, really well. Now, obviously this is longer than the thing, but all I'm going to do is place it like with an even gap each side, so it looks like it's meant to be like that. Like it's a design choice is what we're going to go for. And all we're going to need for our embossing folder is the 2 outer plates.
Okay.
And we'll pop that through. We'll turn it on. And just adds a bit more dimension to the back there. And just to bring it even more to life, I'm just going to take this sanding block over the top just to make that pop. And I think this is really going to, because we're working with the emoji elements and the circles, it all just builds up really well. So we can pop this in the middle now.
Right.
Then I should have somewhere. My sheet. There we go.
Got it? Yeah, there they are.
I knew they were there somewhere. So we're going to pop that on. And that can be drying down. Just remember I've got a bit of a chunky border, so that's why it's like that. So that is our background.
That's great.
So then I've gone and I've taken out the black sheet and the white sheet that have got the emojis on. And then very simply, I've just picked out 4 colours. My 408, which is my yellow, 462, 520 and 518. And these are just for colouring in my emoji faces. Which is dead simple. I'll pick one that's got a couple of colours on for you. So we'll pick this one here. And this is so easy to do. Obviously, just take your yellow round. We'll do this one up here as well, while it's there and out.
Great.
And then you can use this pink for the little mouth and a little blue dot for the tear. And it doesn't take much at all for them all to start coming to life. And what I've done, it takes a few minutes, but I've gone in and I've coloured all of them that are on the sheet.
It's quite relaxing though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's one of those things you can just sit down and pre-do. Then cut them all out to size, and you're going to end up with little strips that look like this.
Great.
And then all I've done is just to make sure, because when you're cutting them, they can be a little bit different in length. So I've just kind of found my shortest one, laid them up, and then if there's any overhang, just trimmed each one. So they all end up the same length. Then I've taken a piece of, I've buried everything again. Is this the one? Measured them out onto a piece of card, laid them up, really found the pattern. It's mad, isn't it, that you can make this out
with
of
that
what
colour,
we've got
it's
there.
super, doesn't it?
And we're just going to take them across. Now that one's got the top, so I'm going to take this to the bottom, just breaking them up there.
Yeah, really nice.
And fill in the gaps. We'll add a few more foam pads to this just to raise it up, and it's going to help it stick down on that embossed layer as well. And we'll take this. Let's do 3.
Yep.
And we have got the black sheet out for a reason, which we will go into next. So we're going to put this on.
Nice.
Should we do it on an angle? I think it.
Yeah.
Should we do it on an angle?
like
Just
it.
so it gives it a bit of fun. And then I've gone in and I've cut out the words. I'm not sure they're all from this sheet. They might be from another sheet there, but we've just popped them on some foam pads. And we've got things that I've picked out things that match emojis like LOL and smiles. And we're just going to randomly pop these over the top. And I think it's a great card for a teenager, which is one of those next to men's that we really struggle with. And I think it's just such a fun,
mischief. I like
bright card.
It's just great, isn't it?
And you can just keep going. There's absolutely no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. I think it all adds, the more random, the better with a card like this. And
wow, I think that's absolutely brilliant. So good, isn't it? £7.99 as well for you to get the whole pad, and you've used the tiniest amount of that pad to create something brilliant like that. So if you want this, you can actually get over 1,000 strips. I mean, it's brilliant, over 1,200 strips within this. You could do something like that. You've got so many amazing different sentiments, of course, in them. A lot of humour that comes in. It comes in the 3 colours, so you've seen the white there, you've seen the black base, and then you also get that almost antique kind of base of colour that you can see there as well. And, you know, the great things. My true love is chocolate, but I'm cocoa for you. I ignored your wish list. Before you open this card, take a deep breath, think of some nice words and pretend I said them. There we go. Careful in antique shops, they may try to sell you. Especially for, you've got the sensible one, or my favourite fossils, someone who makes me feel young. So there's just so much, of course, within this, which is brilliant, and it's for just £7.99 today for you to be able to get that. Now, those embossing folders are available as well. So you've just seen Kat using the dots, but we have got a set of 4 that are available for you. So you're going to get the dots, which look great sanded back, I have to say as well. Really like that. You've also got the stars that will come with this. Then you get your zigzags and you get your stripes. So you're getting 4 embossing folders, 6x6 as well in your 2D. $23.96 should be the price. That would be if you were buying them individually, but we are going to take that price down for you and instead do it at this $17.96.
Wow.
So a lovely saving, of course, for you to be able to get that. Basically, one of them is free. So you're just paying for 3 and you're getting 1 for free. So just wanted to let you know that they are available for you. Now, something else that is amazing that we launched this week is the magazine. Now, shall we bring the magazine in first and then we'll bring the bundle? I mean, I think most people are going to want everything, but let's talk through what you get as standard for an absolute brilliant price of £9.99. Now, again, this has been so popular. We had hundreds and hundreds of these. We have got less than 100 left now.
It doesn't surprise me.
So I think it will have probably sold out today, to be honest. I think by the time we get to this evening. I just think these are superb. I love it every time they come out because it's just jam-packed, isn't it? With so many, you know, different kind of so much inspiration. But also what I love is if you've ever like lost your mojo, you don't know what to do, you can open it on any page. You don't need to use the collection it's talking about. Use what you have at home, but you've suddenly got inspiration there at your fingertips.
You have, because we always give you lots of different, so there's always examples with the latest topper collection. So it doesn't matter if you've not got that topper collection, you can take those card designs and apply them to other topper collections that you've got. There'll probably be a stamp collection and a die collection, and the same again, that you can take what you've got and apply the process something else.
Absolutely.
That's our design team there, that make the card samples for our shows on you there.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's like, you know, learn more about them and then to obviously get to see, you know, the sort of big bosses, as we call them. So you've got Dan and his mum there as well. But just loads of information in this that you can see. Actually, the golden oldies that we were talking about a little bit earlier, there's an inspired section in this about that collection that you can see as well. So you will get the magazine, okay? Now, it comes as standard with this stamp set. Now, that on its own should be £9.99. Yep, this is £9.99. This comes as part of it. It's a brilliant stamp set. You can see when I spin it around what you could do with it. That really large rose with the sort of, you know, the writing in the background, a birthday wish for you, with love now and always, and you're so sweet as well. So you should be paying the price on your screen for that. So basically, your magazine's free already.
This is the first time we've put a full-sized stamp set in with the magazine.
I'm not surprised because financially it doesn't make sense, does it? But it's great for everyone at home, obviously. But yeah, so it's something special then if that's the first time.
Yeah.
Then it comes with this amazing amount of extras as well. And this is all exclusive to the magazine. So you are not able to get this anywhere else. You can't buy it separately, can you? You can only get it with this. So that's the full bundle. We'll be showing you that in a minute. But this is your toppers that we can see here. Okay, so all of these will come to you, and I have to say, I think they're the most beautiful flowers that we're getting to see.
They are so stunning. To think that this is a free kit.
I know.
When you look at the detail in there, I think this is some of the most exquisite foiling we have ever done. It's not just accent foiling, it's a feature on some of those toppers. When you see, there's actually
like
foiled
that, when you look at the
flowers.
detail and it's amazing.
It's incredible.
So all of that comes to you. You've got all them topper sheets. Then you get this amazing double-sided papers that you can see with the flowers, but with totally different sides on the background as well, with that depth, that dimension. So this all comes £9.99. I know it's silly, isn't it? But it's absolutely brilliant. Then you get your cardstock to be able to go, of course, with those toppers as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Again, just lovely colours, I think, for this time of year, but all year. You've got your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that you can get with this. And there's more, don't worry, there's more, because would you also like some acetate? Yeah? Can you believe it? How nice is that acetate as well? It is just gorgeous. So you've got that acetate and you've got a second sheet of acetate as well, which comes with this as well. So it's a huge amount for £9.99. I mean, in essence, what that should probably be, what, £9.99? That should be £9.99. That should be you're probably looking over £30, I would be guessing, you know, on this. And you're getting it all for £9.99. And think about going to craft-alongs or or groups or anything, how much you pay to go to them, and yet you open this up and you will get all of those kind of instructions, the way to kind of work through this as well.
Sneak peeks in there as well. Of
I
things
love
to
the
come.
sneak peeks of what's coming up. You feel like, oh, don't you? And yeah, it's not, that's what I like as well. It's not full of adverts.
Nope.
Because half your thing is just adverts, isn't it, in magazines? So, no, it's brilliant. So that's £9.99. But would you like everything? Because we also have a bundle. It's been, basically, they were pretty much equally as popular. I think the bundle, we sold slightly more, but both were incredibly popular. So with the bundle, oh, are we? Yeah, under 100 on this as well. I thought we were, yeah. So what you get with this is you get everything that you've just seen, as well as everything that you are seeing there. So it includes your square little book. Okay, so you are getting 120 pages of these amazing blooms, because they are just stunning. And that's suddenly 120 cards if you just wanted to stick them straight on.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
That's it. But we know we can do so much more with them than that. The fussy cutting abilities, cutting out those frames, layering them up, making frames and added depth. Going in, scoring them, putting them in your embossing folders and taking the layer off, distressing them a bit. There's so many different things you can do with them.
And because you're getting 6 of each of these, because you're getting 20 different images, like you said, if you wanted to decoupage or anything, you can do, because you've got multiples of them. So that comes with this. We also are able to give you the most amazing amount of foiled cardstock also. So you've got this as well, and you've got the most beautiful roses. As you can see, there's 2 of each design, but they're in different colours. Then when you think of the acetate, for example, that's very similar to kind of what we were seeing in that, which is lovely with the scripture. You've got other flowers that you can see in this as well. You know, it's just really beautiful cardstock and gorgeous colours that we've got, I think, on this as well. That one with the black and the gold is fabulous, isn't it? We've got this that we can see there as well. We've got these, and then this one, I just love the kind of splatters that we're seeing on the teal.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. I think that is my favourite.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So you get that. Then you get your adorable scoreable in those matching colours, so it crosses over. So all of those colours are coming to you. I think you get, is it two? Oh no, 3. Even more, 3 of each colour that you've actually got there. 8 different colours, 3 of each of them. So a really, really great amount of cardstock that we can see, 24 sheets altogether. And the best of it is, it's not even your price at $39.96. That'd be a great price, wouldn't it? But it isn't your deal price today. We're going to get straight down on this. So if you would like the adorable scoreable, if you would like to get all of the foiling, okay, you also want to get the little book, so all of that as extras. Then you still get your magazine, you get your stamp set, you also get exclusive, of course, to this, you get all of your toppers, you get your double-sided papers that are coming to you, you get loads of cardstock with foiling, non-foiling, you get your acetate, a couple of sheets of acetate as well, and this is all for £29.96, which is absolutely brilliant. So 2 different ways to get it is whether you want everything for that price or whether you wanted to go, of course, for the magazine on its own at £9.99. Both of them limited, so it really is about you jumping in as quickly as you possibly can for them. Now, the Humour toppers, I can just spot them just there, what we can see here. I mean, again, we've not got many of these left now. It's you know, very, very popular right from launch day up until now.
Yeah, and like I said, something very different from what we're used to doing, but something that people have asked for and we have brought to you, and it brought so many smiles to the office. So I hope we are able to bring this back in different ways for you, because it's so much fun.
Isn't it?
So light-hearted, and it's a great thing to have in your collection.
Yeah, and the fact that you're getting 8 different sheets, as you can see, jam-packed with your toppers, jam-packed with those amazing border strips and so many gorgeous sentiments, but you are getting 4 of each of those as well, so 32 sheets altogether. You know, for £19.99, you could I'd definitely make kind of over 60 cards, I would be thinking.
Yeah.
And that would be as being conservative. So think about, if you sold them on, what the potential return could be with those as well. $19.99. Now, should we come across to your next demo?
Yes, we can do.
Lovely.
So I am using a mixture of the different things now. So we are going to take, I think we're probably just going to pinch the ribbon strip off that, but this is the beauty, how you can mix and match them. I've got some gold mirror, I've got some acetate. I'm going to use this beautiful design.
Yeah,
It
I love
reminds
that
me,
one.
I'm going to work with the one that says, they say your eyes get worse as you get older, and it's a little bit fuzzy. It reminds me of those kind of, you know, when you go to the opticians and they have those tests and magic eye kind of things. So I thought it would work
so true.
really
And they
well
ask you
for
which
it.
one's clearer, and you're looking at them thinking they both look the same. I'm not sure. Like,
So I thought we would play with the illusion of your eyes are getting worse and make a card out of acetate so it looks like it's floating.
Yeah.
And I love it when the sentiments that I'm using inspire me to do the card. So we are going to take this down. I'm just going to do a 5 by 7. So if we take it to 7 inches, I'm just going to make sure this is nice and straight.
Yeah.
Which is hard to do with it being... and then we'll take it to 10 across.
Yep.
And then we will score at 5. And that makes us our acetate card. Now, I know this isn't the easiest thing to see in the world, but that's kind of the point for this one. So we're just going to score that. So the trick when doing acetate card is how you can hide your workings. That's always going to be the hardest bit. So first of all, I'm going to take my foil cardstock. We're going to take this down to 6 by 4, or just 3 notches under the 6 by 4. I don't think it matters which way I do it, because I do want to leave quite a big gap on either side to add to that illusion, to look like it's almost floating. So we'll go 6, 3 notches under the 6, by 3 notches under the 4. And then we will do our matching matten layer, but this is where the little bit of trickery comes in, so we can hide our workings. So we can do that. So normally you would pop that on there, stick it on your card front, but then we would see all the workings at the back. So what we're going to do is we are going to add some tape to the centre of this here. You might want to use your high-tack tape in real life. I'm just using this for speed. Making sure that you're staying away from where your matten layer border is.
You're going to see it.
I'm going to open the card up. We're going to sit this in the middle, which can be a little bit tricksy because you are see-through, but you can line it up on your glass mat and get as close to centre as possible. And then if I close that up over the front, and then I can take this, and if we put this on top, then we've sandwiched all our workings in the middle, and you're not going to see them. So we're just going to play around with that there. So we are going to take that. Then I'm going to go on to this one. I'm going to cut out this. No, I'm going to go, I think we're going to use this commiserations. I think that'll be funny with it. We'll find somewhere for that. Trimmer. I'm hiding it under things. So I'm going to take the, my words have gone, what are they called? The imperfect verses.
Yes.
And we're just going to take this down. But instead of taking it as it is, the whole thing, we're just going to chop the individual lines, just so we can play around with the layout. So just make sure that the little white gap that you get between is sat in your trimmer. You can always trim them down smaller as well. And then just trim all them up. And then I've taken the time just to mat and layer them, just so they stand out a bit more. And then I've bobbed a foam pad on the back. Now, you're going to have to help me get these in the right order, because this one fun. So it's, they say your eyes get older.
Worse.
No, get worse as you get older.
There we go.
As you get older.
We've got it.
And then we can have that commiserations at the bottom. So they say,
brilliant.
We'll do them a little bit of a jaunty angle, just to add to the fun of it as you get older. Right, let's get these down. And I always like just to lay them out before we go. So in essence, it's a really simple card, but I think just playing around with the text that we've got, finding a card stock that kind of matches the theme, but it's already in there, and then just thinking about what you're going to do with your card. And I think an acetate floating one with this, it's going to make you squint and look closer and think, it's,
what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on there?
It's brilliant.
And pop that there.
Yeah.
I'll do that, and then we're just going to finish with the commiserations.
Commiserations.
Across the bottom.
Sorry about that. Super.
And then you can, if you want to, I think one of these, there was another one. That I thought matched really well to go on the inside. Remember, birthdays are good for you the more you have. I can't remember which one it was. But you just do the same, just cut that down as it is, do your matte and layer on the back, and then you've still got a nice clean space to write there on there as well. But let's just open it so you can see how it works, and you get this floating effect illusion card.
It's really good.
So when somebody walks into the room, they're like, what? How?
Yeah, how's that just balance in there? That's just super, it really is. And you know, that is the sort of fun that you're going to have with this, the Imperfect Verses. Loads of you go in for this. It's absolutely jam-packed. You're getting 192 verses in this. So you're getting 24 different verses, and you're getting 4 each. They're in gold and silver as well. Very, very funny, lovely fonts that we're seeing with these as well. Now, there's a couple of other things I just want to introduce to the show. So we have got some adorable scoreable. Now, we'll bring the 30 sheets on first. I would personally say I wouldn't go for it because we've got a better deal on the 60 sheets. But these are your core colours that you're getting. So you're getting 30 different colours within this, and you are getting 30 sheets. So you're getting one of each of those colours. And you can see you've got gorgeous kind of pinks, you've got yellows, you've got purples, you've got the deep greens, you've got the blues. And it's a great price. I mean, £9.99, and that is for 30 sheets. But I'd go for 60 if I was you, okay? Because if we get you the 60, it's basically the same. The only difference is that you are going for 2 of each. So you're getting 2 of each of these. We should be, of course, sort of standing here and saying, right, well, we're doing it at £20. But we are going to be taking this down to a lower price than even what's on your screen at the minute. That's already discounted for how much you're getting. And that's not even going to be your price today, because what we're actually doing is giving you basically half of the 30 before for free. Yeah. Wow. Good, isn't it? Yeah. So
that's madness.
That's why I'd go for 60.
Yeah.
Exactly. So 60 sheets there at £14.99. Now, the other thing that I would say that you sort of needed within this show, with whether it's the Golden Oldies, whether it's the Humour, is card blanks. A lot of people don't like to make their own, they like them ready-made. Now, we've got 4 different sizes. I haven't got them here in the studio with me, but we've got, obviously an image of them. You can go for the individuals if you wanted to, or you can go for the bundle, which again is always the most popular way because it's where you get the very, very best price. And this is where you're going to get 105 of your tent-fold card blanks and your envelopes. You are getting them in your A6, so you're getting 30 of your A6s, you're getting 25 of your DLs, you're getting 30 of your 7x5s, and you're getting 20 of your 8x6s. So that's kind of how it breaks down to make 105. And tent-folds are just so popular because you can have them that way, or you can split them onto the side, can't you?
Oh, I absolutely love them. They were in the pipeline for so long. I was that person that was constantly cutting my 8x8s and my 7x7s down to make tent-fold cards, especially back at HQ on our show that we do up there. The customers were begging for them. They said, we can't stand, we love the card size, but we can't stand the waste. We hate chucking that bit away. And we were on at the big bosses for so long saying, please, please, please manufacture these. And they thought, they thought we were not being wasteful, but they were like, well, what's the point? You can just cut them down. But we were like, just try. Just try it. We were proven right.
You were definitely
they
right.
were proven wrong.
Love it, don't they? So they are £10 each if you want to go for them individually. But if you go for the bundle, then again, you will get a discount. So it means that you're going to get basically one of the sets for free because they're normally £9.99 each. But you can get one of them for free as you're getting £10 taken off of those. But when you work, I don't know even what that is because I'm not good enough at my maths, but £30 almost for 105. It's going to be pennies, isn't it? Like for them, like 30 or something. I don't know, my maths won't be right, but oh, do you know what? 30p wasn't bad, 28p, so even less. And that's the card and the envelope as well. Really good, isn't it?
Astonishing.
Yeah, and then obviously you're ready to put those toppers on, or to put your golden oldie toppers, you know, to work, of course, through your magazine and through everything that you've got with that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. One other thing just that we've not showed you just yet that we still have available as well is these inserts, and these linen ones are so lovely, aren't they?
And they're so useful. So many different things that you can do with them. So obviously they're in insert paper, so they can go through your printer. You can print whatever you want onto them, whether it's your sentiments, just to print an insert on. You could print sentiments to pop on your cards. You could put your digital stamps on them and colour them in for a really different look. But you can stamp on them, you can colour them, you can distress them further. You've got such a beautiful range of colours in there. And just that subtle linen texture is going to add so much.
Yeah. And especially getting 48 of them, so it's a lot that you're actually getting for £9.99. 140 GSM on those as well, so a lovely paperweight that you've got. So we just wanted to squeeze them in and not let you miss out on those, them being available as well. A lot in that show. Don't forget, of course, the magazine. Loads of you are going for the magazine at £9.99, which of course comes with the magazine. It comes with that stamp set that on its own should be £9.99. Then it comes with the exclusives that only you can get with the magazine, where you are getting the most amazing cardstocks. You're getting gorgeous toppers that are coming with this. You're getting fantastic double-sided papers that we can see. You get acetate as well. There's one of the sheets, but you're getting two of them. You've also got one with verses on. And the magazine, of course, which is utterly jam-packed. I mean, projects galore, as it says. You've got how-tos, you've got sneak peeks of what's coming up, you've got inspiration of what's coming with this. But we did sell so many of these, of course, on the launch day that we are now limited on this availability. So if you do want to go for it, you also get some free sheets as well of double-sided papers, don't you, which is nice as well. So it's a nice little extra. You can see that just there as well. So I just wanted to give you another heads up on that at £9.99. Now, we're back in an hour's time, and we have got for you the masks. We've got the layered masks that are coming up for you. They're at the lowest prices ever. We've also got the Prism Inks, the Ultimate Collection, back in stock. May was when we last saw it, and we had all the 40 colours. We've got them back in stock today, and we're going to do a better price than what I last did when I brought these to you in May as well. So do jump in and take advantage of that. We'll be back in an hour. Thank you so much, as always. I'm back in a moment with Carnation Crafts, so please don't go anywhere. I'll see you with that right after this.
We only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. Well, this is exciting because this is Laura here with Carnation Crafts. Obviously, we haven't met you on Hobbymaker before.
No.
Do you want to do a little introduction of yourself, kind of your crafting background, things like that?
I started watching shopping TV and got into card making about 12 years ago now.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and I first actually got into Carnation Crafts as soon as they launched.
Yes, yeah.
I was part of their design team and I fell in love with Carnation.
Yeah.
And then I've kind of dipped in and out
Yeah.
throughout the years, but I'm really lucky that they've asked me to come and help demonstrate for
Yeah,
them. So it's
yeah,
really
it's great.
exciting to come and share
Yes.
all of them.
Definitely, we're really happy to have you here as well. Now we have got something fantastic, of course, to be able to launch today, something that is brand new to you. Now this is your Clean and Simple collection, and this is your Radiant Petals card making kit. Clean and simple, these collections, every time we see them, they are fan favourites. And I think it's because you get a lot within these kits and you're literally ready to go with them. But also they create the most beautiful makes. Obviously, we'll look through some samples in a moment. But anybody can do this. You could be the most skilled crafter or a brand new crafter.
Yeah, and this is what I really love about this. When I think back to when I first started crafting, one of the things that I struggled with that I know now, but at the time I'd look at it and think, I don't know what's wrong with it, was colour.
Okay,
And putting colour together and the composition of a card. And this, you've got everything there ready to go. So if you are a complete beginner or maybe you've never tried die cutting before and this is going to be your first go at die cutting, this is perfect. But if you've been crafting for years, you're going to look at this and you can see by some of the samples there, they've been made for Christmas cards or Halloween cards. So you're going to look at them and think, I can use that for this occasion with this die. And my other Carnation collections that are going to work with this as well. So it ticks every single box that you could want. And it's got everything in there. So if you are looking at this and thinking, I'm new, I want to try it, I think apart from a pair of scissors, you've got everything you need. You've got your foam tape, you've got your foam pads in there, you've got your dies, you've got your stamps, you've got your cardstock and your coloured cardstock in there as well. And don't forget about the download for the artwork as well.
Exactly, and I think that's always the thing for me that stands Carnation so separately to what we see from other brands is that the artwork is done for you. You don't need to be an artist yourself because it is just spectacular. You get to print it off, obviously, online for free, and it is just dazzling. And the kind of, the detail, the cut marks, everything that you get to see.
Yeah, and that's what's so nice. It's not one of those. It's not a topper, so you haven't got to look at it and think, oh, I've only got 5 of them. I don't want to use them, or I'm keeping them for best, or they're going to be for those special cards. You can use these as many times as you want because you can just print off as many as you want. So if you want to only put one on a card, you can do that. But then, like you can see there, where you've got loads on a card, you can go really extravagant with them.
Let's go through just exactly what you get in this, okay? Because we have got some gorgeous boards, and then we'll look at more samples because we've got loads now. This is part of what you are going to get within this collection, because this collection is made up, okay, of a die set where you get 15 dies within it. So it's a huge amount, of course, of dies
and
that
when
you've got.
you look at the die that makes this aperture card Exactly.
I know, the card
that
shape's
could
great,
be
isn't it?
bumped in. So think about
Course it
parties
could.
and things. That's your card shape
Yes,
on
yeah,
its
yeah.
own. And when you look at some of the samples that we'll go through,
Yeah.
you will see how they've been used, just in completely different ways as well. So this is what I say, when you look at these, you're going to think of different ways that you
it's
can
really
use
clever,
them.
isn't it, like
So you've
that?
got that really nice aperture there.
Yeah.
Then you've got these tags. Now these, I know I will use so much in different collections.
Absolutely.
That you've got Pop Your Sentiments on there, you've got the mats and layers there to go with them as well. Then you've got our River Lily.
Yes.
So this is what that looks like when it's just cut out in white cardstock. But don't forget, you've also got that download for the artwork.
Yes, of course.
And you've got your decoupage layers as well. So when you decoupage them up, and just using those with the cardstock that you've got in it, that is the card that you make, which is just stunning.
And I think it's the white space. That's what I always think of as well with the Clean and Simple ranges, is that people are afraid of white sometimes.
It
And
can be
actually,
tricky.
it's so elegant, it's so beautiful
Do
when
know
you
what I
actually
think?
have that white space.
Carnation just nail it for me with white space
Yeah.
because the artwork just stands out so
Exactly.
much
Yeah.
that you don't need to go in and add
outstanding.
everything into your
No.
card. The artwork just jumps out and just catches your eye straight away.
Exactly. Now it also comes with this, okay? So you are getting your sentiment stamps. There are 13 different sentiments that you're actually getting with this as well. From your Get Well Soon, All My Love, Happy Birthday, your Blooming Lovely, which kind of works so well, of course, with these collections, you know, with the flowers that you're getting. You get your Thinking of You, you get In Our Hearts, you also get To a Special Friend with this. You've got your Get Well Soon, Hugs and Kisses, Have a Wonderful Day, as well as Happy Anniversary, and You're the Best. And that is because, of course, with this collection, it is going to cross over every single occasion, which is why you're going to use it so much. So lovely that you've got all of those sentiments. But on top of that, with these stamps, can you see what we've got there? Because you've got these hand-drawn, these hand-sketched, gorgeous stamps that we can actually see here as well, of your foliage and your petal stamps that we can see there as well. So it's really great, I think, that you're getting them as extras.
It is, and this, you can imagine adding in those lilies
that's amazing.
on
Yeah,
top.
yeah,
and
yeah.
this one here, you can see there. So on the apertures, you've got two different designs.
Okay.
One, you've got this embossed detail, and that
Amazing.
embossed detail matches this stamp perfectly. So
Incredible.
you could put the stamp in the background
yeah.
or put some ink onto this, and it's going to match the detail. And then you've got another one that hasn't got that embossed detail
okay,
on,
so you've
so
got the
you
choice.
can mix and match those up.
That's really lovely, isn't it? Then on top of that, as you sort of mentioned, you do get your foam pads that come with this. You get your foam on a roll. You can see kind of it all comes beautifully packaged just here as well. So that comes with you with this also. And then on top of that, you're getting your blush cardstock. So you are getting 10 of those sheets of your blush colours, 250 GSM in your A4, and then you also get 5 A4 sheets in your coloured cardstock as well. So you're literally ready to go, ready to create with everything that you'd need with
Yeah,
this.
you've got everything in there. And I love the way it's packaged. I think it's perfect for a gift.
Yes,
but when
I
you
do.
actually fold them up, it almost looks like
Yeah.
a book. And it's got on the spine what detail it is, the colour of it, what collection it is. And I know people collect these as well. So if you get them on a shelf, they're just going to look perfect all lined up.
Yes,
ready.
yeah. Loads of messages coming in for you as well. We will share some of them. Sorry if we can't get them all onto the show, but thank you for sending them. We've got Rosanna. Hi, Laura. You look so at home. Nice to see you again on my TV screen. You're in safe hands with Hobby Maker, I imagine there. So yeah, and it's lovely to have you there. So yeah, should we have a look through some of these samples, because they are absolutely stunning, and you can really see kind of what you can do with this collection. Obviously, when you do decide to print off that artwork as well. So I've got one just there that you can see where they've really kind of used the apertures that we were talking about, and then decoupaged that just gorgeously.
Yeah, it's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? And you can see that that's using that as the card shape. And you can see that one as well, using that card shape. But equally, you could math and lay that onto an 8x8 card if you want to do something bigger as well. But you can see, as a card shape, it works absolutely perfectly.
So different. And like you said, for bunting, it's great to kind of double up and use it for that as well.
Yeah, and you will look at them and think of different things as well. Because even when I flip through some of these, think of all those different Carnation collections that you've got at home that you're going to mix and match up with these.
Definitely.
Because they just work so well. And this is one of the things that really drew me to Carnation at the start was I always think of Carnation as one big collection.
Oh, 100%.
Because everything you get from Carnation will work with the last collection or the next collection.
Yeah.
So everything just works together, and you can see how they all look.
That's nice, isn't it?
how they all just come together. So when you've got something like this, think of all those other dies that you're going to bring in as well, and think of different card shapes as well, like this one.
That's really cool, isn't it, how that one's been created?
And you can see that embossed detail on that as well.
Exactly. Look at that, and just so fun to actually be like that as well. But there's just so many. I mean, we've got loads.
There's
always
so many that we can show you. The
samples.
design team do an amazing job. But Christmas cards.
Yes, exactly.
As well. You can just see how lovely.
Really
they all work together, and the cardstock as well. The
that
perfect
colour is fantastic.
To go with the florals, just to make those pop.
Yeah.
All of those collections that you might have at home already, you're going to see how
I always think as well that if you are making to sell, think about how expensive they always look from Carnation. You're not going to be selling these on for a couple of quid. You know, you're going to be kind of having these at that premium price. These are your luxury cards. And then suddenly for $44.99, when you are getting the amount you're getting with this, you know, and you can make 100 of the same card if you wanted to, if you found you're a bestseller, because you're just printing that artwork off again and again and again. So it's absolutely superb. And you can see all of that different inspiration from using this with just this collection, or of course building it in with other bits as well. Do you want me to let you get set up, ready for your first demo? So we have got these. Just one thing I wanted to mention before we come across to the demo is the fact that we do have more of the Radiant Petals cardstock available. So if you would like more of this colour, which I'm sure most of you will, then it is here and it is available. Bring the price straight in. It's £14.99. That's for you to get 20 sheets of this. And I just think it is such a kind of rich plum purple. You know, it's a different tone.
Using it with so many other collections as well, can't it? It's just so rich in colour, but it does work perfectly with this. It's a really nice, it's a heavyweight cardstock as well.
Yeah, 350 GSM. So
it's so it's going to be perfect if you're using it to make your card bases, like with these banner style cards as well, or just your matte and layers. It is absolutely stunning, but it does work perfectly with this collection. So if you are looking at this and thinking, you know, I'm going to make and sell with this, I could see me selling lots with this collection, I'd add this one in, because your cardstock is what you're going to run out of.
Exactly, isn't it always? And you can just see there with the matte and layers or as the card base just how well it works and how beautiful it is. So that's $14.99. So I just wanted to mention that. But yeah, let's come across to the first demo and see what you're going to do with it.
Okay, so the first thing I wanted to do, we're going to use that cardstock that we were just looking at. So we're going to make, I wanted to start quite basic to begin with. So we're going to make one of our card bases with this. So you're going to run your cardstock through your die cutting machine twice. We've got that banner style twice. And then all I've done is just scored a little mark on the top. And we're going to glue those two together to make our card base. But banners, I can see making decorations of these, and you've seen with the design team as well, they've done cards going landscape, portrait,
really nice.
or even putting them together, or even making box styles.
That's amazing, isn't it?
With things like that. So think of all of those floral dies you've got at home already.
Yes,
They're just going to work perfectly.
That's really good.
So we've got that on there. And then you've got all of your layers. You've got everything you need on there. So we've got one layer in white card, and we've got another layer there with our aperture. Now I've stamped the sentiment on there already, and all I've done, just with a bit of cardstock I've got left over, I've just cut that down, so that's going to go through there to really frame that aperture part. So I'm just going to stick this under there. So I'm using the foam on the roll that comes in that kit again. So I am not using anything that doesn't come in the collection. And that is going to go on there. And then what I'm going to do first is, you've got these banners that we were saying were going to be perfect for your sentiments. So we've done those in that same colour with the white, and I'm going to glue these down. So you've got your layers, even of these small banners, you've got the matte layers for these as well. And I'm going to stick these down first because I want to offset these off that banner, so then I'm going to cut them down. So if I'm doing something like this, what I tend to do is I'll pop them down so they're going off the cardstock, and then I'll cut them so I'm not guessing where they're going to go, because I always cut them too short and then I ruin it. So I always do it this way. So we're just going to stick that down. And that one's going to go on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this one down flat, and then just to add a little bit of dimension in, I'm going to put some tape on the other one just to raise that up a bit. So that's going to go paper there. And then I'm going to grab that tape so you can see. And I really like this tape. It's a good thickness as well. I think it's, is it 2 millimetre?
Yeah. Yes. 5 by 2 and a 5 metre roll.
Yeah, so you get a really nice height with it. And it's firm as well. So if you're adding lots of layers on top of it, lots of masking layers, it's going to hold the height. It's not going to go down. So that's going to go on there. And then once I've done that, what I do is I just turn it over and cut it that way. And I know I've cut it to the right.
Okay. Oh, this looks great.
There you go. So just adding that in there. Now this is going to mat and layer then onto some more white cardstock. Because we've got all of those layers in there. So it's really quick and easy just to go in, run them through your die cutting machine, and you've got all them layers ready to go.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding glue on one side because I've got my foam on the other side. That's going to go on there. And then I'm going to bring the card in that we glued just now. And then that is going to go on there. So I've got my foam on there as well. And I always try and add in foam in between layers, and it'll just elevate your cards so much. Just add in some dimension in between those layers will really go in. And then we've got our floral here, and we've gone in and done all of those layers with the decoupage you've got in there ready.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add this in. So for this one, we haven't done anything too difficult. All we've done is gone in and cut out the card shape, the elements you've got in there already, and just put them together.
Yeah.
And then we've got our card. Oh.
Really lovely.
Our glue doesn't want to stay.
There we are. That's amazing. And didn't take you long to actually create that at all?
No,
did it?
that's the thing. It can be so quick, but so effective, which is what is the most amazing thing about this.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I've just realised there's Christmas behind me, and I was like, is it? And I've got a Christmas tree, and I thought we did Christmas in June. So I've only just spotted that Christmas tree. That's just shocked me. There we are. I didn't get an email about it. I don't think I'm even on the email list, to be honest. So now, it is such an amazing collection that we've got, of course, down to £44.99. I just want to show you exactly how it comes as well, because it's just really lovely how it's presented. Like you said, if you wanted to gift this, I think
it's an amazing gift, isn't it? It is like it coming in a pre-made gift box for you.
Yeah.
And you can see how even just putting these on a book on a bookshelf, and they will look absolutely perfect. You have got the label with the colour on the back as well, so you will know what it is.
Yeah.
But when you open it up, then you'll see you've got your dies, your stamps there, an easy view for you to see.
Exactly.
You've got your foam pads, your 2 different size foam pads, and your foam on the roller. And then you can see just in the corner, you can see where your cardstock is then behind everything. So you've got your white and the coloured cardstock in there, ready to go. So it's not going to get damaged like that.
No, exactly, yeah. And I think it's when you actually see those dies there as well, that's when you realise how much metal you're getting. Obviously,
it's
the
such a big die set,
and the standard, of course, of Carnation as well. So 15 dies that you get in there. You can see the differences, like you mentioned, of those apertures as well, where, of course, some of them are embossed, some of them aren't. So you've kind of got your choice that you can do with that. You've got those gorgeous banners. Of course, you've got those flowers to be able to sort of decoupage up and layer up as well. So all of that is coming to you, of course, within that amazing die set. Then, as Laura mentioned, you've got all of those in terms of your foam pads. They're there. You've got more. You've got different sizes, of course, that you can actually see with these. 100, I believe, of the big ones and 400 of the small. Then you're getting your foam on a roll. You can see there's a lot that you've got there, 5 metres worth on that. Then, of course, all of those, if we just spin this around, you can see them. All of those stamps, of course, are coming to you as well. So 13 stamps altogether. You've got 11 of your sentiments. You've got 2, of course, of your hand sketched images as well. And, of course, you can see them all stamped out there, where it's just such lovely, fun, beautiful kind of finish on the foliage that we're seeing there, and those flowers that we've got as well. And then you come across, of course, to the cardstock. And if we just pop this out, you can see that sort of mix of colours that you get in. So you can get extra, of course, as we mentioned, of this if you want to. But of course, you do get some as standard that's coming to you. And then you've also got your lighter kind of cardstock that we're seeing here as well. So with those, you are getting 10 of your blush rose that you can see with this. And then you're getting 5 of your cardstock that we're seeing there as well. So lovely sort of mix of colours that you've got there. So it's so much that is coming to you for £44.99. And then don't forget the artwork. Now, if you go to Carnation's website, you can see how easy it is to actually be able to get the artwork there as well. It's there, it's available, and you just literally kind of get it. It's free in the colourway that it kind of comes with initially. And you can constantly just kind of reprint that off as many times as you want.
On the back of the packaging, you have got the QR code there. So you can scan that. Yes, you've got the QR code there, so you can scan that. It's going to come up, and this is what you're going to get. Let me show you mine.
Yeah, lovely.
Because you've got the single-sided one that you're going to have there to print out, but you've also got the one that gives you the reverse on the back. So you score that line, fold it in half, and then you die cut. So you've got the die cut image on both sides. So if you were going to make something like these boxes, I know this is a different floral, but if you were making a box, you'll have that lovely image on both sides then. So if you're doing something like that, it's perfect.
Really
so you've
good.
got those there. So yeah, you'll have that, you know, download it, save it onto your computer, and then you've just got that to print out. And that's what I love. It's like you just print out, you know, somebody asks you, oh, I've forgotten somebody's birthday, can you make me a quick card?
You're like, yeah, sure.
You're like, yep, I can just print this off and I'll make you a card straight away.
And yet they're always going to look like you've spent ages doing it as well.
Absolutely ages.
And I just think it's so nice that you are getting such a different card shape as well. You know, I think it's a great card base shape. I love that you've got the aperture, of course, there in the middle as well that you can see. You know, but do you want it? You can see on that one it's embossed. Can you see how you've got those beautiful little flowers? But then, of course, you've got the option to not have it embossed if you didn't want to. And this, I think, is very clever, where we've kind of rolled the edges and then made that full bouquet that's coming out.
They're just so easy to work with. And like we said, because the artwork, it catches your eye straight away. So even the most simplest looking card, it just works really well. But I love when you look at the design team samples, how many different style cards they've made and how many different, like they've got stuff there from Christmas to Halloween, and it's the same die, and you know, first birthdays and things. And that's what I love about it, because I know I am going to get so much value out of this because I can use it for so many different occasions.
Exactly, without a doubt. You're going to keep coming back to it and back to it and back to it, you know, consistently for different things as well. So £44.99 for you to be able to get this, which is new, the clean and simple. A few more messages we'll share as well. We've got Leslie, so pleased to see you back on screen again, Laura. Inspiring demos and always fun. Crafty hugs, Leslie.
Oh, thank you.
Thumbs up as well. Pamela said, Laura, lovely to see you again. And that's Pam, who's just got in touch. And I think that must be from the design team.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah. Really nice. So loads of messages coming through. As I say, we will share a few throughout the show whilst we can. Should we come across to your second demo?
Yes. So for this one, we're going to do something a little bit different. So I've done the same card shape again. Okay. So you can see there with the cardstock, and this side, this time I've scored on the other side. So instead of going this way, we've gone the other way. So you can see where my score line is there, and we're just going to glue this. So again, just 2 die cuts with our same die, and we're going to glue the top bit. So this time, this is going to be the top bit of our card. So I'm just going to set that to one side. And then what I've done then is the next layer down, we've got our white, and I've cut that out twice. Okay, and then what I've done is pop this in my cutter, and I've followed that cut line. So I've cut this triangle off. So I've got that shape, okay?
Yeah.
So this now is going to go on here, and we're just going to put this flat because we're going to build up our florals on top of this, so it doesn't really need to be too elevated. So that's going to go on there. And then before we stick anything else down, we're going to stick some of these florals down here. So we're going to cover that triangle that we've cut out with our florals. And one of the things I love about this is, can you see how they're going in different directions?
Yes.
So if you wanted to build up a floral scene, because you've got the image on both sides, you can have them go in different ways. So instead of all the flowers leaning one way, you can just reverse them.
Yes,
so you've got them going different ways. So it looks more natural and it just
really
works a lot better. So we're going to pop some glue on here. And then we're going to just decorate this top bit. So I'm just going to pop that there so I can kind of see where I'm going. And then we're going to cover this bit. So I've got these two, and like I said, I've got them going in different directions so that I can cover that bit, and it just makes it look more natural, them going different places. And you can see as well how I've actually cut into them. This is the other thing I really love about Carnation. The dies are really easy to cut into. So if you've gone in, so we've gone from that to that one there, so you can see I've still got the foliage on the top, but then this one we've gone even smaller, and you could go smaller again if you wanted to, like that one.
Yes,
So you can make different shapes depending on what area you want to cover. You could go in and cut them down to different sizes as well. So we'll just pop a bit of glue on there, and I've already got all of my decoupage on these as well, so it really stands out.
And I think, you know, you can see there as you're kind of gluing them, those cut sort of lines that we talk about with Carnation, where you can get such dimension with these, can't you, if you want to as well, which is brilliant.
And it really does just draw your eye straight away, doesn't it? Now I'm just going to use, because I've got so much height there, I'm just going to use some 3D glue to pop this down, because I don't want to squash those petals that I've built up. So I'll just pop some glue on that, and then this is going to fit there, so I'm just covering that bottom bit so it looks as if those flowers are coming out of there. And then what I'm going to do then is I've done exactly the same thing, and this is what I mean about you can print out again and again and be really extravagant with these, because we're going to go in now and add more. So this line here now, I don't want that harsh white line, so we're going to cover this. So again, I'm going to go in now with my glue gel, because I want to really lift this now from those ones. So that's going to go there. So we'll pop that there. And then I've cut these two down, and you can see that these were the first part of the flower. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin them so that they go in different ways. So again, because you've got that reverse image on there, so this one's going to go there.
Wow, really nice.
And then this one is going to go there. So I've completely covered that line now, so you're not seeing any of that line. And then we've got our sentiment here. So we've got those tags again in that kit, just die cut out, and the stamp there. So I've just used a black ink pad, or you could have used pink or purple to coordinate in with the colourway. That's going to just pop on there, because you've got your matte layers there as well. So that's really going to stand out when we pop this down. I've used some of the foam pads, again, in the collection. So apart from that glue, I haven't used anything else, even on this one. Even though I've said, you know, we're going a bit different, I still haven't used anything that has not come in that kit. And then that's going to go just on the bottom there. And then when I lift that up, you'll see, I'm hoping all that glue stays together. You'll see that card then. But from the other one that we did just now, you can see how different those two cards look. But I've used exactly the same thing. I haven't used anything different.
And you'd never think, really, that that was the same, would you?
Exactly the same card shape, everything.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. And that's what you can create, something as magical and as beautiful as that. Now, of course, within this kit, it does come, like we said, with everything, and it comes with kind of almost like a taster of the card colours that work so well with this, but we do have extras if you want them. So in terms of the blush rose, you do get 10 sheets that comes with the initial collection, but you might be wanting more, because we have got 50 sheets available in this bundle, 250 GSM, and it's 50 sheets for £12.99. And it's just such a delicate colour, isn't it? The way that you sort of get that just a sort of blush sort of tone that comes through.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. It's really smooth as well. And if you are making cards like the two I've just done, I've got a lot of white space on there. So for that, it's absolutely perfect. But again, this to me is just my this is my essential
It's your
card
go-to.
stock.
Yeah.
This could be the card bases that I'm using.
Definitely.
Or those spaces for the apertures, for that white space.
Yeah.
It's just perfect card stock.
Yeah, and that's £12.99. That's to get 50 sheets of that. Now, if you would like to get a few other colours that I think would work well with this, but also are your kind of must, your essentials, because we have got your blush natural that we can bring to you as well. So again, 50 sheets of this 250 GSM that we've got. I always think this just looks really expensive.
It does, doesn't it?
A slight kind of cream tone.
Yeah, it's
almost.
that slight colour. And it's really hard to see until you see it in the flesh. And when you put white cardstock next to it, you can really see it in the flesh. I don't know if it'll show.
I'm just wondering whether...
There you go.
Oh, there you go. You've got some. Thank you.
Can you even see the difference?
I think with our lights, it's just difficult.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's
If you
so
see
bright.
it like that, if we
Can you
tilt
see
it, yeah, you can see it there.
It does. It's almost like that antique,
Yes,
exquisite, really expensive cardstock.
It makes you think
looks,
weddings, you know,
yes,
Christmas, like that. It's
do.
sort of Christmas, you know, that stationery that's,
it
really
does. It looks
expensive.
really expensive. But again, it's so subtle that it works with so many different colourways. So it's not
exactly.
one of those cardstocks that you think, oh, but I can only use that with so many different
Not at all.
colours. This is going to work with every colourway that you can think of. So it's, again, it's one of those essentials that you're going to use.
Definitely, and that's £12.99. So if you want to get that with 50 sheets. And then finally, we have your blush blue that you've got here as well that's available. So again, it's 50 sheets. And it's just these really subtle little tones that are coming out that's different in each of them. But with our lights, it's very bright in here, it's just difficult to sort of explain what we're seeing compared to what they're going to be seeing at home. So when you get it home, you will
It's one of those trust us moments. It does look blue. But this one, to me, even though I've used this for like mail cards and things like that, but this one just screams Christmas. Do you know those like snowy scenes? Think of those Christmas cards you've got, or those penguins, snowmen, things like that. It just works perfectly for that because it's just got that little tint of blue.
Exactly.
That I promise you is there and you'll see it when you get it home.
Exactly, so that's there at £12.99. And then, of course, we've got the most gorgeous colourway that comes with this, of course, your Radiant Petals. You do get 5 sheets of this within the collection, but as soon as you get this home, you're going to want more. I mean, there's 20 sheets here, and I'd be thinking I want multiples because I just love this colour. I think it's so different.
I promise you that if you get the collection, and you have this in the collection, you will think, I should have bought more. You know, this is going to be, obviously, your die is going to last you a lifetime as long as you look after it. Your artwork, you've got that download, and that is going to be there forever for you to print out. The cardstock is the only thing that you are going to run out of. Your stamps are going to last you a lifetime. So for me, the cardstock will be the thing I'd add into my basket. And this cardstock colour, I just think it's absolutely stunning. I can imagine it with goals for Christmas cards and things as well. It's just such a usable colour that you'll be able to work with other collections as well.
And it's that sort of rich plum, sort of deep colour, isn't it?
It's like a really royal colour, isn't it? It's just,
you think
it's so lovely.
Absolutely. So you've got that there, and that's £14.99 if you'd like to get the 20 sheets of that we can see as well. So all the different cardstocks are, of course, available, but you're going to want them to go with this collection, aren't you? It is brand new to us today here. Loads of you coming through and getting this. Massive, well done. £44.99. And remember, you are getting a die set, an amazing die set that, you know, has your card shapes in this. It's got these gorgeous apertures. You've got your embossed detail in some of it. You've got the most brilliant flowers that are created. And we know flowers tend to be the most used cards, the most created and sold cards. So the fact that it's, you know, all around that is just brilliant. You're then getting an amazing amount of foam pads. I mean, there's like 500 foam pads, I think, in this. Different sizes as well. So you're getting littler and then you're getting the bigger ones. You're also getting 5 metres of your foam on a roll that you can see there. You have got an amazing amount of stamps as well, 15 I think it is altogether. So you're getting your sentiment stamp sets and they're all so different than sentiments. I mean, all my love, happy birthday, you're blooming lovely, thinking of you, in our hearts, to a special friend, get well soon, hugs and kisses, have a wonderful day, happy anniversary and you're the best. So again, something you'll use with this collection but with anything that you're making at home. And then those 2 lovely kind of hand sketched stamps that we're seeing there as well, with that wonderful foam foliage that we're seeing, those lovely flowers that we've got as well that work with that embossed detail. Then of course on top of that you're getting your cardstocks. That is coming to you, 5 sheets of that amazing kind of plum purple colour that we're seeing. Then the blush cardstocks coming to you, you're getting 10 sheets of that, so 250 GSM in the blush, 350 GSM in that sort of deep purple. So it is an amazing, amazing collection that means you are ready to go. And of course it's free to be able to then download the artwork and to print it off as many times as you want as well, which is brilliant. Third of the collection has now gone, so massive well done. We've got Carol, Sharon, we've got Anne and Kathleen and New Crafters in Lanarkshire, we've got Kerry and Christine, we've got Karen in East Sussex, we've got Sonia there, Susan. If it's in your basket, it isn't of course guaranteed to be yours. If you are new to us, because I know we are getting, we always get new customers daily, as well as people who have joined us 3 years ago pretty much from the start. If you are new, don't think like you've probably seen elsewhere that you need to fill your baskets and then check out like at the end of the show at like 9 o'clock or anything like that, because we do the one-off postage and packaging, so it means that it's £4.95 between midnight and midnight every single day. You could check out 20 times during 1 hour if you wanted to of different things, and you'd still only pay that £4.95. What is always disappointing for us is when people sit with this massive basket, then the shows finish at 9, they go to check out, and multiple items say unavailable because they've already sold out. So it just guarantees you get it and you don't pay any more on your P&P, which is win-win really. So yeah, if you want it, do check out. Right, should we come to our third demo?
Yeah. Yes, so we're going to do a different card shape again now. So we're going to use that banner shape again, but this time we're going to do a landscape card with this. Okay, so you can see I've done my score line again to do the card. So nothing too complicated to do for these. And we're just going to glue that tab there. So just glue that score line that you've done.
Yeah.
And that's going to make our card shape. So pop that, straighten that up a bit. And then we've die cut out our next layer then in that gorgeous cardstock. I absolutely love this cardstock.
Yeah, I do.
So lovely. And I love the weight of it as well. So if you are making card bases with it, it's gonna hold the weight, it's gonna hold the card. So even if you do things where you're going in and putting loads of different layers on top, it's still gonna hold all of that decoupage on top of it. So that's gonna go on there. And now I've done the aperture. So you can see now that is gonna fit on the bottom of our card. Now what I'm gonna do, I've used that foam on a roll, and I'm just gonna take the top part off. Now I've put a little bit there because obviously that just to support that little area. So I've left the tape on the bottom bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to just pop that on there, and then what is essentially the waste from that bit, we've stamped the sentiment on. Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
So what we're going to do then is we're going to pop that underneath, and then because that fits perfectly, what you kind of get is like a halo of the colour. So we're just going to pop that under there, so you can see now why I didn't tape the whole thing down. So can you see, you just get that little halo. So but it just gives you a really nice, it's something different, a different effect with that. So I'm just going to pull now the tape off that last part there, and that's going to go down. So we've got our sentiment there with our shape ready to go. Now our florals, you can see I've cut them down to different sizes again. Okay, so and this is what I love. I love going in and trying different things with these. So we've cut down the large top lily off the top. So that's going to just go there, like that. And you can see putting in those decoupage layers, it really just draws your eye in. And then this one we've cut down again. So you can see how they come down, and you can really go in and cut these out. And especially if, let me just grab, if you wanted to, if I just pop that there, with these smaller ones, you can see if you've stamped your stamp down, how you can add those in, and the stamp in the background. So even just adding little bits over the stamp, you could use it as a focal point like that, or you could go in and stamp the background and make one of the layers that stamped background if you wanted to. So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to add in some glue on these, because I've shaped these slightly and I don't want to lose that bend in there. And then that's going to go there. So just to even the card out, because I've got florals here, I want some florals over this side now as well. And then I'm going to go in with this one as well. And we'll pop that under that one. So we've got that there. So we've got that corner floral with that there. So that just balances out. But again, we've got that white space with our card. They're ready to go. So you can see, even though we've used the same one 3 times now, how different it looks. Even though we've just done the same shape, but they're still really, really different.
And it just sums up, doesn't it? Clean and simple. You know, it's right there. That is what it is. And I think that's why any time when a new one of these is released, it's just so popular because they just create the most stunning cards where you don't need much because the artwork's done it for you, the card shape's done it for you, and it's just enough where you can go, yeah, white space is amazing, and be bold, be brave, use it. Don't feel that you have to fill absolutely everything.
Yes.
And I think once people kind of just give themselves that confidence to do that, you create cards like what we're seeing on screen at the moment and like what you've just done, and it's magic.
Yeah, it is, and it's just about that kind of trust the process
yes,
sometimes of doing it. And that was one of the things, like I was saying earlier, for me, when I first started, it was colours. I didn't know it at the time. I would pull things out and I would look at it and I'd look at it and think, I've done something really wrong. It doesn't look right. I've done something wrong. But now looking at it, I'd pull out, you know, I'd pull out pink things to make a card, but I'd have 20 shades of different pink. And it just didn't work at all. And sometimes it can be really hard to just put those colours together. And when you're making something quite simple like this, just having that dark cardstock with that artwork, you don't have to go in and think about anything at all. So even just like the first one we did, where we just cut that aperture out and just popped the floral in that aperture space. You know, you don't have to think about it. I mean, I know I put those banners on there, but you could have left them off and just pop that sentiment there, and that just works perfectly on its own because that artwork has got all of that hand-drawn detail in there, which is just amazing. You've got all of the layers in the artwork, so you've got all that decoupage there. So a simple matte and layer like that, and it just makes the most striking card straight away. And because the artwork just catches your eye straight away, you can afford to have so much white space there. So every single time you're going to make the most stunning card every single time.
And that's what we can see with these samples. I mean, if you want to, like we've seen Laura sort of in them demos, use just what comes as with the kit, then you can create something like this if you wanted to. Really nice actually how it looks like you're kind of peering into that bouquet of flowers there, and you're seeing some of them popping through. We've also, of course, got this one, which is using it in a different way that you can see just there. But think of your other collections and how you can use this with these card shapes, because everything that you've got at home, you can absolutely, you know, be sort of using it with these as well, and it's going to work across absolutely everything. There's just so many, you know, the team has, as always, done a great job, but you always know how much people have loved working with things when there's
so many samples. Yeah. And I love that they've gone into other collections as well, because as soon as I seen it, I don't know why, but I instantly thought of baby cards. As soon as I seen it, I was like, I can use this for baby cards. But then when I started using it, I was like, this is going to be work for Christmas cards. And then when I seen the design team samples, which are all stunning, but you'll see, I think there is every occasion has come. They've covered every single occasion that you can think of.
You're getting so many sentiments with it. You know, having 12 different ones that you know it crosses over everything. And I think it's just how you put it together.
Is something I always say, you can never have enough sentiments.
Oh no,
never have enough sentiments. And the fact that you've got those tags there, so you've got those banners there that fit the sentiments perfectly straight away. You've got the mats and layers there for the sentiments as well. So that just on its own is something that you are probably going to keep out and use every single time you're crafting, because you've got all of those sentiments with the matte and layers of the banners that are going to go on any single card that you want.
Without a doubt.
They're so usable just on their own with that card base, and this is what I really like about this. I think the card base with the aperture, the sentiments, even if we take that floral out of it for a minute, you are going to use those
so much
all the time with so many different colorways, so many different card occasions that you're going to make that for. But then the fact that you've got that artwork and those lilies there, that
I
you
know.
can add in for all of those occasions as well, just work so well together. And I love that you've got the aperture there without any of the emboss on, but then you've got the emboss aperture there as well, so you can really mix and match those up.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. It's jam-packed. And then don't forget that you also get your cardstock that comes with this. So you get 10 of your sheets of that rose blush. You also get 5 of your sheets of that absolutely beautiful radiant petals that you're seeing there. You get your foam pads that come with this, you get your foam on the roll, so you are literally ready to go print your artwork off. It's incredibly easy to do. There is the QR code on the back, or of course just type in Carnation's website. You then would just put in your radiant petals, which normally the new ones come right at the top, but if it hasn't, just type it into the search bar and it'd find it for you. And then you can print that off as many times as you want to create as many cards as you'd like to have that perfect artwork as well. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yes.
Lovely. I'm loving to see what you're doing.
So this one, we're going to actually do a card for this one. So we're not using it as the actual card shape itself. But I'm still using that same cardstock. So I've got matte and layer with that same colourway. So we've just got matte and layer here on our card base. And then because I'm putting that banner style onto this as a matte and layer, what I've done is I've cut my matte and layers so that we've got, on the ends here, the border is a lot thicker than on the bottom, because I want the card to come down, almost down this way.
Okay.
So just to draw our eye in that way. And then we're just going to pop this onto our card. So we're just using some glue. That is going to go on there. And then our banner is going to go there. So that's why I've just done those a bit thicker, just so it goes with the shape that we're doing. Okay, so that is going to go on to our purple cardstock. And then let's turn that the right way around. So that's going to go on there like so. And then I'm going to add some of my foam pads on the back of here. So I'll just pop this on there. Really easy to use this. So this is great as well if you're like me and you like to add foam in between your layers. This is so much easier than trying to add the pads in.
Yes,
and pulling all the pads off the back.
And also, you don't want to use like loads of them. Like with this, you can just kind of pop it on. It's great as well, I always think, with shaker cards. You know, if you get the foam on the roll, it will actually move around and get right into the places that you want it.
It is. And what I like as well is because the 2 size foam pads that they've actually added in are the perfect size for the decoupage of the florals.
Fabulous.
So you haven't got it, you know, because you've got the smaller ones, so you can see the size there. You haven't, I hate going in and trying to cut the foam pads and then your scissors get sticky and then
trying to pull it
I'm
off
the worst cleaner, so like I just leave them, forget about it, and then I get glue stuck on everything and it's not for me.
I feel like there's so few people who craft that I meet who actually are tidy and like, you know, are really kind of on it. It's just, what Sharon is, did you say? Just Sharon, or one exception, Sharon Curtis. I think it's because you just enjoy the process. And
I get, because I'll get things sent and then I have to prep and things. So my rule is when I'm walking over boxes to get in, then it's like, okay, it's time to have a bit of a tidy up now. But I'm terrible. And I'll start with the cleanest of desks. And all the desk will be completely clean. And then I end up working in like this amount of space because everything is just covered. But it's just about enjoying the process.
Exactly.
Let's take that off there. Now for this one, we're going to do a similar one to this one that we did earlier. But what we're going to do is, because I've gone in and I've cut these down, we're going to just build our own kind of bouquet with this. So that's going to go on there like that. And then we're going to pop this on there. And then you can see now, even these ones, I've got 3 of these because I've got some left over from other ones. So think about adding them in as well. So we're going to pop that on there. And then, and this is what I like, just about going in and playing around with the composition of the flowers and just having fun with these. That's going to go there. And then we're going to add another one
And I think all the time as well, when you kind of pop in, you know, the flowers on, you might do something slightly different to what you expected because you suddenly get inspired as you're kind of working with them. And
yeah,
putting them
and
down.
what I like as well
So
is
nice.
even like for me, sometimes I'll try and replicate a card that I've already made, but then it'll still end up being completely different
Yes,
to
I
what I
get
was
that.
trying to make anyway.
I really like that idea of not then just using it as a card base and actually using it on top like that as one of the layers. It looks
Yeah,
lovely,
so
doesn't
think
it?
about having them has mat and layers as well. So like, you know, use it as the card base if you wanted to. But I mean, we've done 4 demos now and every single one of them is a completely different card shape. Like if I put that on there, I don't think we're going to get them all in, are we?
But there's no way you would look at those, right, and think they were quick makes. They don't look, they look like you've spent hours, you know, sort of making them. And I think that is the joy with this, is that they actually, we never fit in 3 demos usually. Like I said this to you before the show, when you said, oh, I've got 3 demos, and then Laura's just literally just pulled it out of the bag and done a 4th. But that is the beauty of this collection, is that actually you can put them together quickly,
so
but
quick
they
and easy.
look like you've spent ages. So suddenly people are gonna, if you gift this to your friend, they're gonna be going, oh, she's obviously spent all week putting this together. And,
and
you know,
know,
they're so
one of the
luxurious.
things I always think, because my nan actually got me into card making.
Okay.
And the first card I ever made was a thank you card to her because she bought me a lot of card making
I
stuff.
love that. Okay.
And when I gave her, and obviously I was watching card making on telly, so I kind of knew how I was going to make this card. And then when I gave it to her, because she had no idea how things were made, her mind was blown of, you've made this, you've made, and that is what I love about these, because somebody who doesn't know about carnation and our printouts is going to look at these flowers and you have made every single one of them, and it's taken hours, and it is so detailed and so pretty, and everything, and everything's gone a bit wonky now.
It's by its time, isn't it?
And that's the most amazing thing with this, and it's. I always try and think of that sometimes because I think we take it for granted so much because we know how these things work.
Yes, yeah.
So
Because
it's so nice
my
to think
aunt,
like
so
that.
she's made cards for years, and you know they've got better and better and better. And I've spoken about her a few times on the show. Until I did, you know, Hobby Maker. Obviously, I was working across on Jewellery Maker before until we launched this channel, and it was only when we did this and I came across a die cutting machine that I'd never heard of, and I was like, that's what she does. And I could suddenly see why everything had got so much better, you know. And then it turned, and I went to her and I said, you've got a die cutting machine. And she was like, yes. And then she's got a scan and cut. And I didn't know about any of these things. I just thought she was just extraordinary. Yeah. And I suddenly could see how over the years she'd obviously, you know, bought more equipment. And she started just fussy cutting, and then she got, and I was like, no wonder they're so good.
I know your secrets now.
I think she was like, don't tell people. You know, we all just think, so, you know, it is. It's amazing. Just don't let people know. Now, just to give you a reminder exactly what you get in, it comes, as you can see, beautifully packaged, right? So when you get this, you open it up, you get to see all of that metal that comes with it, because there is an amazing amount of dies that you've actually got in this. There's 15 dies. You know, to be able to create these apertures, to be able to create these gorgeous card shapes, to have all of that foliage, to have the banners as well in those different sizes that we're seeing. Then it comes, of course, with your foam tape and your foam pads. You're getting the smaller and the larger foam pads, as well as 5 meters that we can see, of course, on that. Then if I just squeeze that out so you can actually see all of the stamps as well. So you are getting 13 stamps altogether, 11 with your sentiments, and then you're getting these hand sketched ones that we can see there as well. Plus, don't forget all your cardstock is coming to you. So you get that lovely blush, as well as getting your radiant petals. So you've got 5 of this and 10 of this one that we can see as well. So all of that is coming to you at $44.99. And don't forget that if we just spin this around, there's your QR code. That will give you an immediate access, of course, to the Carnation website. Or, of course, you can just type in, as you can see just there, to download the matching artwork. And that is going to allow you then to print off as many times as you want these beautiful, beautiful flowers. And what's so good is always the fact, like you said, that it's both sides. So it doesn't matter what angle you see this artwork from, it's there and it is just perfection.
Yeah, so you can make things like that where they're going to see the back of those florals. But what I love about it is because they're florals and because you've got that reverse on there, you can reverse the way the flowers go. So it does give you that more natural look. So if they're leaning one way, cut into it and have it leaning the other way, and you can make them go different ways. So it just looks more natural. But it looks like you've got two different dies then because they're going in different directions. So it just makes it more usable again.
And I think as you can see kind of with these layers as well, with the decoupage, you can kind of just see the way that you can shape these as well. All of those cut marks to obviously enable that lovely definition that you're getting, and to have 11 different sentiments coming with this as well, whether you're using it with these, whether you're using it with you know, other things as well. We are approaching half the stock having been allocated now on this. We've got a lot of you. I think we've got about 32 of you with this currently sitting in your basket as well. So if you do want it, do ensure you're checking it out completely on the phone lines as well. Wow, what an amazing opportunity to get this and to be able to create cards as beautiful as what you have seen with these samples as well. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to meet you, and I know we've had so many messages coming through as well to say how great it is to see you here. So hopefully we'll see you very soon back here.
Yes.
It'd be great. Here's Yvette as well. Hiya Laura, so nice to see you. You will love it here. There you go. Yeah, it's always lovely for us to have like new faces kind of popping on. Michelle, hello Laura, missed you. Welcome to the family. You bring my favourite brand. Yippee!
Oh, thank you.
That's great as well. There's nothing, I don't think there is anything quite like Carnation. You know, I think that's the thing as well. It's very different to what we see from other brands. You know, it's very pioneering. It's this amazing kind of artwork that we get to see, which is why it enables the most experienced, the newest crafter to create cards like that. Like I could create them and I can't craft. Do you know what I mean? And that is what I always think, that if I could do it, then anybody can do it. Could make it look fantastic.
They're just so easy to make with, and the artwork it just catches your eye straight away. So you make absolutely stunning cards. But like I said, for me as well, it's the fact that every collection you get adds to your collection. So you're always, it's just one big collection. Everything works together so well.
Absolutely. Wow, thank you so much. Now, we are going to be back in a moment. We have got Hunkydory with us next. I did let you know, very exciting show, because we are about to bring back the ultimate collection of the Prism ink pads. They are back in stock. We've not had them since May. We're going to do a better price as well than the last time I had them on back in May, which is brilliant. Plus, we've got the layering masks. We've got a big selection of those, and they are all about to come in at the lowest prices that we've ever seen them at, which is brilliant. So we'll see you in a moment with them. If you want to shop ahead, it's all on the website, so you absolutely can do.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Flapjack is not the one to bite in your 5-second break. That's what I've just learned. Normally I have crisps or grapes, and I was like, oh, I really fancy a yoghurt flapjack today. And I thought, have a little bite of that. And then I'm like, it's really hard to swallow in that amount of short time. And so won't be doing that one again. But you learn, don't you? Now, let's come across to what we have got back in stock, because this is brilliant that we've got all 40 colours back in stock as well.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love them. These are always so popular.
Yes.
But obviously we often have, I mean, Muddy Boots is one of them that you can see on this one here. They sell out, and then we can't obviously bring the whole collection because certain ones are gone, so you can only kind of get some of them.
That is the problem, so it's so nice to have everything back.
Yeah, exactly. So you are getting all of these. This is just half of them that you can see here. So your pear green, your concrete that you've got there. You've got your shamrock, your lily pad, your holly green, your teal. You know, you see all the beautiful greens. You've got the blues, you've got the greys that are in that. Then you will, of course, also get all of these that we can see as well. So beautiful kind of mustard tones, pumpkins, those oranges that we're seeing, the pinks, the purples, the gorgeous yellows that we're seeing as well. And it comes with your handbook as well. Now, this on its own, I mean, is $9.99, as you can see. And this is a must, I always think, with these, because it has so many tips and techniques of how to use them.
It does. When you just look at the coloured ink pads, you think, oh, great, I've got a beautiful range of colours I can use for stamping with, but there are so many more things you can do with them. And this book takes you through all the different techniques, all the different effects you can get out of them, all the different ways you can use them.
Yeah, it's just really, really superb. And I mean, you know, if you've already got this, you could always gift this as well. It'd be a great little secret Santa gift to be able to get. Now, these haven't been on, okay, since May. So that was when we last had the full collection in stock. They have literally just come back available, and we've got them today. Now, £129.59, that is the price that we should be at, okay? So if you were buying this £9.99, all of those individually, then that is the price that it would be coming up to. Are we able, Alex, to go to the price that I last did them at? Because I last did them at £59.80.
Wow.
I mean, it's a great price, isn't it?
It's an amazing price.
So £59... Can we do that? £59.80. So this is when I had these on back in May last year. That's the price I did. Now, I sold so many at this price because we sold them out. Yeah, okay. So they sold out because we've gone there to a better than half price deal, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you can imagine, it went berserk. Everybody was like, we're getting 40 of these, we're getting this, it's better than half price, this is brilliant. Today, because we've not had them in since then, we're allowed to beat the last price that I actually did. We're going lower. You don't know what price it's going to, do you know? Alex, I think your thing might be off. You're a bit quiet. There you go, he's back. Do you know what? Let's give you 30 seconds to get involved with this, and then we will be taking this to an even lower price. I say we completely sold out. We sold hundreds at that price when I went to that in May. We are going to beat it and go to the lowest price that we've seen these at. So you are getting all 40 of them, okay, which is absolutely brilliant, and you're getting the handbook. This is so good. Luckily, we've got a big stock available now that they're back in stock. People have already checked out. Of course you would at that price. Ready for this? Instead today, £50. I know. Isn't that so good? 49. I mean, it's then worth the wait when you think from May, really, when you're going to get a deal like this.
It is. That is incredible.
Yeah. We've never done a price lower than that. You can see all of the colours that you're getting there as well. Blush, lilac, powder blue, lime zest, greys, you know, your pear green, your warmer honey, lipstick, you know, your electric blue. And we're going to be using them, aren't we, through the show? So
Definitely.
people are going to get to see them
So
as
looking
well.
at that, if you take the price of your book out, that's £40. So that's £1 a pad.
Yes.
That is madness.
Yeah, when you think of it like that. Oh my gosh, I hadn't even thought of that. £1. Imagine going into a shop with £1 and being like, do you know what, I want one of these. I've got £1, that's all I've got. They'd be like, That is so good. So yeah, £1 an ink pad and your book for your £9.99, which it normally is. Wow, we've got hundreds of you with these in your baskets. As far as I know, okay, this is a today price.
Yes.
So it's the price, the fact that they're back in stock. They've got them straight onto the show. Of course, Hunkydory has, as soon as all 40 colours have been back. As I say, when we did that amazing deal of £59.80 that I did back in May, I thought that was brilliant.
Yes.
And, you know, hundreds of people bought them at that price. We've just gone and beat it, and we've not been to a lower price than this. So.
No, I very much doubt we will go to a lower price than this.
And as far as I know, it's going to go up after today. You know, what I've been told is that it is the deal today. So it's while, you know, until midnight, you know, or until obviously it runs out. Because even though we've got hundreds, I could still see them all going today. Amazing, of course, mix of colours that you've got, everything you need. And do you know what as well? I mean, when you kind of open them up, they're so juicy.
You can see, just look at that.
I just had to take one of the tops off. You can just see it just there at the middle. So I've just taken the powder blue that you can see just there. They're brilliant. And they all kind of stack, don't they, on top of each other as well. So you can kind of pop them on top if you wanted to. Do they sit on top? They do, don't they?
They do, with a little.
I mean, I'm not going to pile 100 on top.
No, they don't. It's not like they click
bit of
together.
balance.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a bit of a balance. So yes, okay. So many of you with these in your baskets. While you're coming through with them, don't worry, because they're back in stock. We've got hundreds available, so we've got a good stock, which is great, but do get them while you can at the best price. I just want to mention that we've also got the Tranquil Moments back in stock as well. These were last on in April, so even longer since we've seen these ones. And this is where you're going to get your chiffon that you can see. You also get your toasted oat. You then get your salmon, you get your Air Force blue, your leafy green, and also your sea green. And if we just hold that up, you can kind of see those colours there. You can see that's been well used over the time that we've had it.
Definitely.
But you do get an idea, of course, of how those colours will come out. £17.94 start price. That's the price it should be if you're buying them individually. We are going to get these down as low as we can again to £11.99. Yeah, so £2 per one. And these don't come as part of, obviously, the 40. They are a limited edition extra amount that we have got. Do you want to tell them the story as well about the fact that we have these?
Yeah, so these are kind of my fault. So being the great inclusive company that we are, when we were deciding on the new colours for the new launch, Dan does have us in as a team to discuss what our thoughts are about the colours that we'd use, the colours that we won't use, putting the selections together. And it was a 40 set collection to be able to bring it at a price point that was reasonable for you and stuff like that. There were this set of 6 colours. I just fell in love with them. I knew for like your vintagey kind of colours, your dusky kind of pastels, I knew there was a place that crafters would want these. So I said, is there any way that we could hold them back a little bit and bring them as a separate collection? They did match a collection we were bringing down the road, so we knew we had a place to fit them in. But I just think they're absolutely stunning, and I'm so glad that it went with me, because I use them all the time.
And they've been so popular that, you know, obviously they started out as a limited edition where we thought once they were gone, they were gone. They've had to come back out because they're just They just love too much. It's like you can't just have said, well, this is once ever and you're not having them anymore.
Definitely. The chiffon, the toasted oak, the Air Force blue have probably been some of the biggest sellers.
Oh, I bet. I'm not surprised at all.
Such beautiful
because the
colours.
toasted oak is one that is often out of stock, isn't it? And we often can't get our hands onto. So you've got them there today, £11.99, so another fantastic price point for you to be able to get them. And if you do want, therefore, all of those, that's where you're getting 40. I mean, when you think about this as well, right? So you've saved, what had you saved on the other one? Like you saved like £70, was it? 6, 7, something like that. So really, to spend £11.99 with how much you've saved from them, it's nothing, is it?
No.
Half the stock
Prime
of them
example
has
of
gone.
girl maths.
Girl maths. Yeah, that's what I... Don't you always do that, though? I never think, oh, I've saved money. I think, oh, I've saved that, so that means I can go and spend it on this. How much did you save on the other one? 80. Right, so if you've saved 80, if you get these, then you've still saved yourself like £68. Yeah. You know, brilliant. So it's
You're getting them for free so many times over.
Exactly. So well done with those. Keep on coming through. Of course, these that we have today, lowest price. We haven't gone lower than that price. You are getting, of course, all 40 of these. They're back in stock. It's taken us since May to get these in stock. You're also getting the handbook that's coming with this. As I say, I mean, the last time I had them on, it was £59.80, which was a brilliant price because that was sort of like better than half price. They should be £129.59. That was 10 months ago. Today, having waited 10 months, we've gone, we've got to go lower. So instead, we're taking it down to this brilliant price 5 months ago. Yeah, 5 months. I was thinking, how could that be 10 months? I was like, we'd be into next year. There we go. So do, of course, take advantage of those whilst you can. But we've got all the deals on the masks as well, haven't we? Now, these are all available on the website. They're all at the lowest ever price for you to be able to get them. And they're so great, these layers, aren't they, in terms of how you build them up and you just make the perfect image.
They are, and there's so many different varieties now. It's great to be able to bring them to you, so you can see, and I'm going to be mixing and matching through the different launches that we've had throughout the collection. But they do. So you'll see when we show you the packaging, obviously you've got your image on the front, and then we've got a colour guide inside of you. We explain how the masks work. And I'll be able to show you as well how the masks have evolved as we've gone through the collections after customer feedback to show you how they're more easy to use. So we've got that in there for you as well. We've got the full colouring guide, but that is just the starting point. Once you've done one, you'll be able to say, well, actually, I'm going to make that blue tit a chaffinch, you know, and change the colours up and things like that. And the same with all the floras.
Should we start with the blue tit? Because we've got this here, and you can see there what we were saying, how you've got obviously your 4 different masks that you can see. So then when you open this up, that's the colour guide and the colour kind of obviously they will come in them. You've got
this. I've got the masks from this one because I'm demoing from it.
It's absolutely fine. But then you will of course get all of those masks, and then you can follow it and create exactly that if you want to. Or like you said, you can use your different colours and kind of make your own bird if you want to. Now, £14 is the price this should be. It has always been discounted to £12. So that's the price it's always been on. It's never been anywhere else but that. So that's great. You're already getting a £2 saving on it. But today we're about to do the lowest price we've ever done on these. So ignore that £12 that it's always been before, and instead we're taking these to under £10 today. £9.80 for you to be able to get that. And I feel like with that image, you know, that's an image that you could use for so many different occasions that we could see as well, with it being that beautiful blue tit that we've got. Now, another one which I remember being incredibly popular was your layering butterflies. Flowers, butterflies always tend to be, of course, our most popular images that we have. And it's just beautiful in terms of what you have. And the thing is with these, you can't go wrong with them. They're all etched in the corner. I'm not sure if you can see it, but with A, B, C, D, aren't they, as well? So you can't...
That is something that came along later on. So this is one of the adjustments that we've made as we've gone on to help people do them. But you've got your guide at the side there, so you know which way to put them. It was just to help you line them up, but there are tips and tricks that you can do that I'll show you along the way that you can do anyway.
We are going to be matching the price of the lowest price on every one of these. All of these have never been lower than £12, but we are, of course, taking them down to £9.80 instead. Then we can come across these lovely flowers, of course, that we can see just here on this one as well. So this one is your layering flowers. And again, I mean, that could be so many different flowers with the different colours, couldn't it?
Yeah, there's so many ways you can do it. I've got this one to demo with, and I'm doing something really different with it. We're going to do it in shades of black.
Oh!
With a little bit of embossing throw in,
intrigued with that.
so you can see just how different you can make
How
it look.
elegant is that going to look as well, kind of, I think.
Let's hope so.
Oh, yeah.
Don't set me up for failure.
So we're matching the price again at £9.80. We come across to the further one across that we can see just there as well. We have got your layering bee and your florals. And again, to get flowers and a bee, I mean, it's win-win. You could use them separately or parts of this if you wanted, or you can create the whole image.
Yeah.
And that is, again, going to be matched at that lowest ever price, down to £9.80 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely fantastic. A few more that we can share with you as well. We've got this one here, which, could you imagine trying to create that yourself? You'd have no chance.
No, definitely not.
It's just super, isn't it? The tile kind of effect that you've got on that, I just love.
It's absolutely beautiful. And it's a great one as well, where you can use all the individual layers separately.
Yes.
You don't have to like build it up. You could just have the dots, you could just have the flowers, you could just have like that chicken wire effect. So I think this is a great one because you essentially getting 4 separate masks, but they build up as well. It's also, if you're buying any of the others today, I would get this one to work with it because they're going to mix and match with this one absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, so that one is there at £9.80. And then I think right at the end down there, we've got another of, yes, you can see that one there, which is your layering corner that we've got as well, which is your layering bee and, oh, we've had that one, haven't we? Yeah. We've seen that one. So that one's there. Rightio. So we'll come across to the others because we've got a few others that are going to be, of course, available within the show. So we can, of course, come across to those ones. Oh, you've got it. There we go. We can borrow Cat. So you can see this one here, which is our layering corner blossoms that we can see there as well, which is absolutely gorgeous that we can see, matching that price at £9.80. Right, should we see how to use them? We've got a couple of kind of Christmas ones that are available. We'll talk about after this demo. You can get on them if you want to.
So we are going to start, because we've had these on before and we've got the examples there, I thought I would try and do a few different things with these. So, but while keeping them simple, but just how you can do them differently. So I'm going to be doing, let me remember, I'm sure it's a, she says, yeah. Let's go 7.5.
Okay.
By 5.5. And we are going to take our blue tip to start this one. So, like on this set here, we have got our layers, which I've missed. How have I done this already?
What are you looking for?
It's here.
Ah,
they're here. So you've got your corners that your top left and your bottom right cut out, so you know which way to go. And you've got A, B, C, and D etched in the corners to help you. So I like to, especially if I'm not placing up the edge of my card, I'm just going to layer this up here. It is going to come off the edge of my card bit because I'm going to be able to reverse this round.
Okay.
I know we're going to show this later. Can I pinch a little bit of your low tack tape?
Yeah, of course you can. Which one do you want?
Just the one that's closest. That one is perfect. So I'm just going to secure this down here. And then if you just need a guide for where to go, I mean, they're pretty easy to match up when you're putting things back on top anyway. Of course, my pencil's disappeared. Oh, it's here. No, we're fine. Very, very lightly mark the corner that's on the page. And then you've got a little guide where to put your others on top each time, and that will just rub out. So we're going to start with this. Our guide tells me I'm on warm honey first. I believe it's over there.
Okay.
And the beauty of this one is that we are, we've got 2 separate colours on one. So if you're worried about going over, you can either mask it or just in ease, just use a spare bit of scrap card. And you can, as you get more confident with it, you can darken up the area, so you can have layers of colour within the colour that you're putting it down. So you can see there's a slight bit of shade in there. And then we switch this out.
Yeah.
Is there any chance somebody could get me a little bit of blue roll, please?
Yeah.
It's just because I'm going to have to clean these as I'm going, and they need to be dried off. So we're going on to the velvet fawn next. Thank you very much. Thank you. Pop that up there for later. And then we're going to start with our log. We're just scanning this over here. And again, I'm just going in quite lightly and then building up in a few areas just to add that shading in there. So that is our first layer. Would you mind if I put you on cleaning duty?
Yeah, of course. Right.
Because I do need these cleaning for the next step. So I've got some whites there.
Yeah.
And then if you just dry them off with that. Thank you. Just to save me a bit of time.
Yeah, that's all right.
So next we have layer B. So we can put that on. And as you can see, it's quite easy to line up anyway, but I'm going to put it back to that little arch that I've made in the bottom there. And we're going to put that on. So this time we're going to go in with our real electric blue, a real pop. And we're going to take this over. Now again, on the diagram it says to do the legs blue, but my personal preference is not to do that. So I'm just going to go with this.
I mean, the thing is, if you go for all 40 of them, you've got all the colours to choose from. So.
You absolutely have. And again, we'll just do that. And I love when the blue's going hitting on the yellow here, it's turning green to add those shades in there. So we've got that one again, and then I just need to put the legs in. I'm going to put the legs in a black shade.
Okay.
Let's go very lightly with my concrete here. We do go over with a dark black light, so it's just creating a little shadow. We don't even need to do. Now I'm just going to make sure the little claws are put in there. There is a lot of switching between the blendy tools and stuff, but we'll get to that. So if I can pass that one to you, you can work in the thing. So already you can see how this is building up. Really so now we are going to go on to C. Line that up with my little arch, and then I can just twist it in to the right position. So this time it's another one where we have two colours on here. This time we are going to go with Muddy Boots for the log, and we have got Pear Green for the little top of the wing. I do apologise, these are not going to be the quickest demonstrations in the world, but this is what we need sometimes. It's that mindfulness with the crafting where we can just spend a little bit more time.
It's nice to see them all kind of, you know, building up and how
come together.
Plus we're getting to see all the colours of the inks.
So we're popping that one down. Put that back on there. I'm trying to stay tidy. It's really, really hard for me, but I'm trying to stay as tidy as I possibly can. And then this time we've got the Muddy Boots, and obviously this goes over here. Okay. And then we are on to our last layer, and this is the one that really, really makes it pop.
Yeah.
And that one comes to you. And this is our finished black outlines that we've got here. So we just line that up again onto the legs. I'm just making sure it's hitting that little curve there. We're going back. Now, we have got charcoal in our selection.
Yeah.
I have got a preference to go in with my VersaFine for my final black layer. Yep. Just for that really, really deep, crisp,
dark.
Crisp black. So I'm just going to pop that on there. I'm going to pop this over. Give it a good, make sure we catch those legs as well. Now, when we get to the more delicate bits, I just like to swipe away from that they are to try and not pull them up. And we can just keep building that up until it is done.
Wow.
There we go. Now Now, I've been a bit messy over this side. Please be a bit more careful than I am. Now, the reason I was asking you to clean them for me is because what I'm going to do with this one now is we're going to do exactly the same process, but we're going to flip our mask. So we've got our bird facing in the opposite direction.
Cool.
So I'll just put the first one down. So if we sit him down here, so we've got them coming off in a different direction. And we'll just pop that there. And I'll just do the first couple of layers just so you can see what I mean. And we're just going to go in with the bird in this direction this time. And then you do that. So you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to have the birds coming in the different directions. What I'm also going to do is, she says, the next bit, I like to go in sometimes with the right one with my watercolour pencils. Just to add a little bit more shading and add a little bit more definition in. So I'm actually going to show you that I've got another step, but I wanted to show you because the next image I'm going to show you looks slightly different because I've used these on them. So I wanted to make you aware of what I'm doing next. So when I've got them both down like that, I've gone in and I've shaded with my pencils just to really make them more lifelike and more realistic.
Looks now like you've just drawn them yourself, doesn't it?
It does. Now, I realised I was going to add different layers to this, so I've not bothered colouring the top of this one because I'm going to go differently. What I have done is I've gone back with the masks again and I have just done the top part of the bird so I can layer these up and like decollage them. So I've done that on that one and I'll just show you how quickly you can add your pencils to this to do.
And a great deal again for these today, £19.99, so £10 saving for all 48 of those, but I know that we are limited on availability.
So there's nothing fancy to this, but I think it just really brings them more to life. So I've just taken the palest yellow colour and just given that a little bit of a scribble over the white 8 just to take that stark whiteness off. And then I'm going with a soft grey just to add some shadow around. Obviously, please take more time over this, but I'm just showing you. I'm just trying to get it to a matching level. So just, and it adds texture to them as well. It really gives that kind of feathered effect. And then the very, very last one, I'm just going to go with the black and just colour them in there. Just add a bit of definition and bring it down the tail again. It's that simple. You can see how quick that took me to do.
So good,
So all I need to do with this now is add a couple of foam pads to the back. I'm going to use my black strips for this one. But I have got another little layer. I'm sorry, this is probably the world's longest demo.
Oh, it's great, it's lovely.
But don't worry, it's already done. I have taken the floral edges that we showed you before. I've pre-done them, you'll be happy to know. It's just a case of me finding them. And then I've just cut out the corners and fussy cut around them. So we're going to pop these onto the bottom now. I'm just going to remember which way I need them to go.
And you wouldn't always think to use the different masks with each other, and yet that shows how well that they actually do work.
That's it, absolutely. So we're going to pop these on here, and I think these have pretty much followed the colours that are in the guide there.
They're really nice.
And then that one there, and then do this. And then this is where we pop these back over so we get that tail detail back in. And it makes such a massive difference when we go over. And we're just going to pop that on top there. And it comes back in front of the flowers. It makes it so 3D.
It really does. It makes it look really real, doesn't it?
It does. It's gorgeous. So we're going to pop that over the top there. We're just going to add a sentiment. Now, I did tell Alex what these were called before, and I've completely forgot. But we did launch them dead. We did launch them. We've not got them. So off here, we have got To a Great Friend, which I thought I'd match. Now, these are curved sentiments, so these pretty arched sentiments. But what you can do is you can stretch them out so they do lie straight. So on a lot of the acrylic blocks, you've got lines on there. So if you just stretch them out across that line, you can straighten it out. Again, you'll probably have a bit more time than me at home, so you can get it a bit straighter, but that'll do for now.
It's clever though that they can be arched or you can straighten them.
Yeah, so clever. And you could probably arch them further as well if you wanted to. And we're just going to pop this up here.
So lovely.
Add it to a black matten layer and then on to our cardstock.
Wow, so nice.
Just for you, Alex. And let's just add this to a madam layer, bring in that black in and then on to a card black. And I think those beautiful, fresh, bright colours against the stark white and the black,
works,
just absolutely stunning. And just onto an 8x6 card blank. Just like that.
Yeah, that is.
And I know it was a little bit of a longer demo, but I think it was worth it.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely lovely. Now, just in terms of those sentiments that we've just seen, so one of them is to a great friend. Can I just pick yours up? If that's okay. Then we have sending happy thoughts. We have just because got you are blooming lovely. We've got so happy for you, forever grateful, good luck with everything, and on your big day. So all of those coming to you for £9.99. If you'd like to get them, you can see that lovely arched kind of shape with them. But you saw how easy it was to straighten them out. How Kat had done it as well. So we've got that there for you at that brilliant price of £9.99. Now, don't forget about the ink pads. They are back in stock. There are so many of you coming through and taking advantage of these. No surprise at all. It's taken us since May, so it's been 5 months since we've seen all 40 colours. They are back in stock for us to be able to get them today. What I'm gobsmacked at is the fact that they should be £129.59, okay? That would be if you're buying them all individually. So all of those, and also don't forget you get the handbook as well. That's £9.99. Now, we in May, well, on my last show that I've done these on, was £59.80, and we sold so many, we sold hundreds. And I was like, this is brilliant, this is better than half price, like, this is fantastic. What's happened today, because people have waited so long for them, is Hunkydory have gone to the lowest price. We've not gone lower than this before. £49.59, which means you're saving £80. You can buy 2 sets of this and you're still getting a massive saving, which some people are doing. So it's absolutely brilliant. It means if you take, like Kat worked out, the price of the book off, you're paying £1 per ink pad to be able to get them. It is a back in stock today price. As far as I know, they won't be sticking at that price. So get them whilst you can. You know, if you're wanting to gift these to people, or you want to make, you know, crafty hampers in the future, you might want to sort of do 5 for each of your friends or something like that. It'd be another great way to be able to do them. But yeah, I had to re-mention that because what a deal, what a price at £49.59. We also have the Tranquil ones back in stock as well. There's something else which we have waited since April, so 6 months on these for them to be back in stock. We've got them discounted again today at £11.99. Over half the stock of these have gone. So if you do want them, it's a lovely mix of colours, and then you do need to make sure that you are jumping in to be able to get them. Something else that we've not had on for quite a while as well, so I'll just squeeze these to you, is your blending foam shapes that we've got. These were really, really popular when we last brought them to you. You are going to get 4 packs of these because you are getting 2 of each, so 2 of set 1 and 2 of set 2. So you'll get 4 packs altogether, 48 sponges. And I just love the different shapes that we've got, the stars, the moons that we're seeing, the squares, the triangles, the hexagons, the hearts, the flowers. And they're brilliant, aren't they, to use these inks to be able to sort of create these shapes?
Absolutely. So think of the backgrounds that you can create. You basically put them on your blending tool and use them as a stamp. So you can do wonderful kind of bokeh effects, make your own floral backgrounds, do your nighttime scenes. You've got your clouds in there. There's just so many different things you can do with them.
They're great. I just love how easy it makes it to be able to do that. Now they should be £4.99 each. They should be, of course, the price on your screen, but we are going to do you again a discount deal on them. So we're not going to do them at £9.98. Instead, coming down to under £8 for those and those again, because you are going to get 2 of each of these. So 4 sets that we've got there. And are they? Oh, Oh, I wonder if that's wrong then. Oh well, that's good. We've just realised that they're actually down. If you wanted them individually for one pack, they're £4.99 each. So actually, because you're getting 4 packs, that would have been £20, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think they've calculated that correctly. Oh, well, that's really good for you guys because that means that you couldn't have got 2 packs for the price on your screen, and yet you're going to get 4 packs instead. £7.98 for all of those amazing shapes that we're seeing with these. Here's the others. There you go. That's coming to you. That's coming to you as well. So all of that should be £4.99 each, and yet you're going to get all of them for £7.98. So we just wanted to mention that to you as well. A couple of other masks that we just want to mention as well, which are going to be at that same discounted price. Have been on at £12 before, won't be today. So we've got the robin that you can see just in the bottom there in the middle that we've got. This was one of the most popular masks as well when we first launched this because people love robins. There's so much sort of sentimental kind of feelings behind them, isn't there? So to have that at £9.80 is just great.
It is. And it is a Christmas one, but you can use it throughout the year as well. Like we said, by separating your layers like we showed you before, you could just take the robin out. It doesn't need to be on the holly and the mistletoe.
It's very, very true. I love I have 2 little robins that come and sit in my garden, and they're so friendly. They come right up to you, you know, when you're out, and I just think it's such a lovely little bird. So yeah, great price. Linda's got it. Corinne has. Well done to Paul and Pam, Lorna, Vanessa, Lynn, Jane, Julie, New Crafters, Belinda, Kent, Amanda. Lots of you coming through with this. £12 only price it's been before. Today, lowest price ever at £9.80. One final one that we have as well, which is the poinsettia that we can see here as well. So another, you know, Christmas-inspired one, but again, doesn't have to be a poinsettia. You could just change the colours up, couldn't you? Matching that price at £9.80 for you to be able to get that. You know, the third layer as well. I'm thinking if you use that on its own, that looks like snowflakes.
Yes. Yeah. And that's why they're another one of those products. The more that you play with them, the more that you'll see that you can do with them.
So that is all of the masks now down at the price of £9.80. Just to mention as well the low tack tape that we said about, because we have got a really good deal on that for you as well. And this is something that is just always used, isn't it?
It is. It's an absolute essential. From using it as its original purpose as low tack tape to using it as to make masks and backgrounds, you can do a really cool like kind of striped or tartan effect and then ink over it and take it away and you've got a beautiful background. Again, really, really useful. And the collection of the sizes that you've got there as well.
Really nice. And nice little patterns, aren't they, on them anyway? The dots, the flowers, you know, the kind of etched detail. Going to go down to the price. So you have got 10 metres on each of these rolls. That's a lot, isn't it, as well, that you've got. So your 40 mil, your 30, your 20, your 10 and your 5 mil. So 50 metres in total for £6.99 for you to be able to get that. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, we shall. So we're going to have a play around with this one and we're going to do it in the shades of black with a little bit of gold. So I have started this one off and I've done my first layer and I did that in, I think it was concrete.
Okay.
I'm going to say it was concrete, but with a really light touch. I didn't go in too heavy because I didn't want it to overpower the colours that come next. Now, my next stage here, when we go through these masks, if we look at the diagram, this is the layer that I'm going to want like my sparkly gold bits on. So the middle of the flowers and the end of the buds. So we will find that one there and we will layer it up, she says. We've got B over in that top corner, so that is going to be right. Now, I'm just going to go over this with an anti-static bag. Obviously, I did this a couple of days ago, so it's had time to dry down. Because these are wet inks, you need to make sure that this layer is fully dry before you go in with your next layer, because the embossing powders will stick to it. So either just give it time, or go over with your heat tool and it'll do the same thing. But I'm quite happy that that should be nice and dried down now. It's had a couple of days to dry, so if it's not, which it probably won't because it's one of those days. So we're going to line this up, make sure that's nice and straight. Got those corners in position, and this time don't know which way to do it. Should I do it with my black? I can do it with black because I'm going over with gold and that'll make it much easier for me to see because this is also a wet ink. Now, again, when we've got finer areas like this, you see like the little stamen detail and stuff, I use my blending too in a slightly different way. I kind of put it on a little angle, tilting up, and push it in rather than dragging it back and forth across. Now, we're going to have to work quite quick, so we get this on and it's still wet in time. You can secure these down using your stamping press as well with your magnets and things if you want. But we're going to take this all the way.
Okay.
And again, I'm afraid it's going to take a little bit of time, but it's one of those products to demonstrate that they are very easy to over prep, so we don't end up showing you anything. So it's better to take the time.
Oh yeah, it's nice, isn't it, to see what you can do with them as well.
And we will take this round, and again, I'm just keeping it at that angle and pushing in, so we're not moving about those little bits that are in there too much. And if you're not 100% precise and perfect with this one, because of the nature of the card this one's going to be, it's okay. You've got that little bit of leeway to make it a little bit more abstract and a bit different. So there's a good one for you to clean up.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice and dirty for you. So now we've got that black on there, I'm going to take our gold embossing powder. Let me just grab a piece of card that I can clean up with, a little bit of scrap, which will just be the first thing out of here. Please don't crucify me for it being a decent piece of cardstock. And we will pop this down on here. This is actually a like metallic platinum that I've got here today. So again, it just gives it that slightly subtler gold effect. We're just going to cover all them up. And we should just give that a shake. And then if it's sticking in any areas you're not happy with, we can just go in with a dry brush and clean that away, which we will do now. And that's just marks on there. I thought it was, So if there's any bits, you could leave them in. If you really like that abstract kind of look, that's absolutely fine as well. There's a few more than I would like, but this will just have to be one of those abstract ones today, otherwise we're going to be here forever. So we'll just do that. That is our next layer, and now we can go in with our heat tool. We're going to give it a couple of seconds to dry out, and while I'm doing that, let's get my next masks in order. So that will be this one. And then we can go over. And once it turns, we can go again.
You'd never get bored of watching embossing powder.
No. Try not to. It always seems to take 10 times as long when I'm doing it on TV as it does in real life. But like I said, it's 7 o'clock. Past 7, it's 7:45.
Yes,
We're just going to have a nice chilled demo.
Exactly.
We're not going to rush.
Yeah, which is lovely.
Because this is certainly not rushing for me. So I'm going to let it go, I'm going to chill, and we're just going to take our time.
I love watching it transform as well. It's something I think you could never get bored of, actually, seeing embossing.
No, it's just, it's magic, isn't it? And it never loses that touch. So just making sure you're going back and forth and that you're getting everything that's on there. And we're nearly done, I promise. Just a little bit over here that I missed. Right, I think I've got anything. Can you see anything that I've missed? I think we're okay. So, and then I'm just going to give it a little flap, just to cool it down, because it does stay a little bit tacky for a few seconds. So if you just cool it off before we go in with our next layer, and gently touch, but I think that's pretty solid now. So our next one is these leaves here. And we're going to line them up. Why am I struggling? C. So we're going to put them on, line them up to that little corner again, fit them into place. Sometimes they just need a little wiggle just to make sure they're in the right position. Could you possibly get me another piece of tape?
Yeah, of course.
I've lost my stick.
Yeah. How big do you want it? The same as the other?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much. Bit lost without you today. So this time we are going to take Stormy Night.
Okay.
You can see, this is a brand new one. You can see how juicy that is.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to take off a little bit before.
Yeah.
That's a little bit bluey for me, but never mind, we'll go with it now. Which is right, a Stormy Night has got that kind of effect, but maybe I should have just gone with something else. So we are going to... And the beauty of this is that your ink, this based ink, is going to resist those gold patches, so it's not going to cover them up if need be. So we're going to go with that one. It's a little bit darker than I wanted it to be, but it's because it's a brand new pad, so you can work it. But you can see just how stunning that is. And then we're going to go back with our last layer, and this time we'll use the VersaFine again. This on, and hopefully it'll show up over that really dark one, but we will give it some pressure and some resistance, and hopefully it will get there. So I'll take this last one, just hold this down, make sure everything's where I want it to be. And this one will go quite heavy with. I'm not sure whether it's going to show over that darker colour, but I still think we had a lovely effect from that before, even if it doesn't. Now, your embossed parts might resist the ink, so you can always go in with like a alcohol marker or a permanent marker, or even black gemstones to put the centres back in them if you want to. But I think the effect that we get is still lovely in any case, and it just shows how you can completely change the colour palette but still get something stunning. So let's cut it out. So we're getting rid of all that little messiness that I've made around the sides. I'm just going to line that up in the trimmer edge, and once it's cut out it will come to life even more. So we are just going to do this. Take this right up to the edge so it's nice and clean. Like that, and then this one round here. And you can just see how stunning
it's amazing.
It is now. So for this one,
you know what, that looks like something as well that you just want to frame. It looks like the perfect wall art, doesn't it?
It does, and that's something else that you could do with it, absolutely. Because you can tile, this is one that you can tile up as well, so you could do it to a much bigger size if you wanted to as well. I'm just going to mark it on some gold, probably not the exact match for the platinum that I've used, but it will do.
Yeah.
And we're just going to do this. Are we all right for time? Are we okay?
Yeah, we've got like 10 minutes.
So I'm going to pop that on there, and then once I'm happy with the matte layering, I'm going to make my own card blank out of black cardstock.
Okay.
Which is something I'm going to ask for in the upcoming next month. I think I might ask for some like black card blanks.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. Yeah, like the white ones, but in black. Yeah. Because it tends to be, doesn't it, white and black? They're the two most used. Yeah.
So let me see what size this is. We are at just under 5. I think we'll go for a 5.5 by 5.5. So if I cut it to 5.5 by 5.5 is 11, isn't it?
Yep.
It's about as good as you're going to get out of me at this time in the day. And we are just going to pop this across here.
Yeah.
going to score down at 5.5. And then we can just pop this on, put that back in the middle. It's gone a bit squidgy.
Yeah.
Have I got time to finish with the sentiment, or are you wanting me to move on?
No, you're fine, you're all right. You've still got 10 minutes, or just under.
So we'll pop that in the middle, and just the black and the white is just so beautiful. So this time I have gone with our overlay sentiments.
Yes.
I've pre-stamped out the happy, and again, I'm just going to make sure, I did this the other day, but I'm going to make sure it's nice and dry. So the idea with the overlay is that you've got the big block sentiment, and then you've got all these other little finer details that you can use with it, that you can either pop underneath, pop through the middle, pop over the top. There's loads of different ways. So let's go with happy thoughts.
It's a good price, this one, isn't it? £5.50 as well for all of those.
Stamping block.
Yeah.
And again, we're just going to do a little bit of heat embossing here.
So in that, you've got love, hooray, happy as your big ones. Then you've got lots of love and hugs. You've got for you, you've got thoughts, new home, birthday, you did it, and it's your day. So you can see a really big stamp set there for £5.50.
It is, and this is another one, when we first brought it to you, went absolutely wild. Like, just sentiments. When they ask us, what do you want more of? I'm always sentiments.
Well, you always
just
want them on a card, don't you?
Birthday and like love and happy sentiments.
Definitely.
The more we've got, the better. So that should hopefully just pick up on the thoughts. Now, and I don't think we've seen it for a while, because it's not that we want to gatekeep it, just we don't want it to sell out so quick again, because we had to wait for a lot of it.
I know what you mean.
But if I can sneak it in, I will do, because it's such a fabulous die set. So that looks like that, but once we go over and this comes to light again with the embossing, it will hopefully show up over the top of that happy. And they're just a lovely way of doing sentiments, just in a different way. And again, something that's going to make people think about how they're doing. We'll go like that. I've pre-done my matte and layer for this one, so we just need a little bit of glue on the back. Add that in there, just like that. Take off the foam pads. Again, your black foam pads are going to be absolutely perfect for this. Make sure it's not going to be Australian, as it nearly was then. And we can just pop this. I'm just going to go a little bit off the edge.
And it's so different to actually what you'd have expected, like you said, when you saw the colours on
when
the
you
other
see
one.
the one on the front, and then you see this one, they are this obviously the same design, but so different.
It's amazing, isn't it? I just love it, I really do. So do remember that today, all of the masks, and we have got a huge amount that are available for you, they've all been reduced from £12 to £9.80 today. I think the Robin has been very, very popular. I think that's the most popular at the moment. So if you do want that one, but any of them, they are £9.80 for you to get the 4 layers that we can see there. Of course, all that inspiration, the instructions as well. All of them have been £12 in the past. Now, we've seen you using the blending tools quite a bit, so we have got those available on the show as well. So you can see that we get the blending tools. We also get extras in terms of the spares, so you've got 6 obviously there. It then also will come with an extra couple of packs of your sponges as well that we've got there. So you're actually going to get 30 sponges in total, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to get all of them. And you are going to get them at a great deal, so £13.97, not your price today. And we always see it, don't we, where these are stuck to the bottom of your ink pads with a bit of Velcro, and then they're there ready to take off and pop them onto your tool, so you've got one per colour. And they're at £11.99 for you to be able to get all of that, which is super. Also just want to give you a look at these, because we have got our finger daubers in stock as well, which obviously just pop onto your finger. I also like the idea of just popping them onto the end of, a pen or a pencil, that a lot of people do as well. We'll get straight in at price with those at £19.99. That's 40 finger daubers that you've got as well, which are, people love using them as well, don't they? And a lovely other tool to have. So they're there at £19.99. Well done if you've got them. We have to come back, of course, to the inks, don't we? Now, so many of you have come come through for these. It's 5 months since we last had the Ultimate Collection on, where we had all 40 actually of these available. I mean, when you look at them, they've been displayed gorgeously, where you can actually see 20 of them here. Look at the mix of colours, all the different tones of the greens, the tones of the blues that you're getting there. You know, the Stormy Night that we just saw being used in that last demonstration, the blueberry, the royal blues. You've also got your velvet, your charcoal. You've got that greige, which is another one that we can never keep in stock. It's always gone, that one. Muddy boots, the greige. They're you know, every time I sort of talk about them, I'm like, can't get them. We've got them back now. You've then got all of these different hues of your browns. You've got these lovely honey tones that we're seeing moving into like your purples and your pinks, your reds. You've got those lovely sort of violets, blush colours as well. You can have all 40 of those today, and you are getting that brilliant Prism handbook as well, which will just give you so much info, so much kind of inspiration of what to do, of course, with your inks as well. Loads of techniques within that. Now, they should be over £129. We have waited months for this, okay? 5 months ago, we sold out our allocation at £59.80. That's the last time that I had them on. And we were like, this is better than half price. This is amazing. You guys thought it was. Everybody bought them. And then I saw today the price and I went back. And that's why I know exactly what I sold them at the last time, because I was thinking, this just seems too good to be true. And yeah, because you've waited 5 months, for today, while stock is there, we are bringing them to you at £49.59. So it means take that off, that's £9.99, you're paying £1 an ink pad, which is just silly. And it means you're saving £80. Yeah. I'm spending 50, which, again, brilliant. Loads of you there. We've still got Tess, Crafter in Cheshire, Dee, Belinda, Ali, Sue, Gillian, Elaine. We've got new crafters there. In fact, 5 new crafters have bought these already, but we've got another new crafter in the baskets. We've got Michelle there. So if it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed to you. As far as I know, this is a back in stock today price, so take advantage of it whilst you can, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm so excited for you to get them home. They're super, and you've been seeing them being demonstrated with so well as well. Something else that loads of people love when they're using their inks is the silicone matte, because you can kind of pop it down, you can sort of blend with it, you can make them lighter if you want to, but also it's easy to clean, you don't need to worry about the mess.
Absolutely. That's it. It's a go-to for having on your desk. Once it's down, it's pretty sturdy because of the silicone grip with it. So when you're blending, you don't have to worry about it moving around underneath you. It's going to hold things down. Lovely. Like you said, you can do your messy crafting on it. Going back to the ink pads, 40 colours we're giving you. Well, if you buy them, you are taking today. Yeah. That is just your starting point. Get them on your silicone mat and start blending those colours together. Definitely. They are water-based, so smush them together, change the tones, get your water brushes out. That's just your starting point, and this is what your silicone mega mat's perfect for. It's
just super. £9.99 for you to be able to get that available as well. Now, let me just give you a reminder of what we did an hour ago as well, because don't forget we had the new magazine. We are very, very limited on that now. It is still there available. There is 2 different bundles with this. You can go for the magazine, which comes with a stamp set, which on its own is worth £9.99. It also comes with an amazing amount of toppers, cardstock foiled and non-foiled. You get acetate, you get double-sided papers, and all the inspiration of the magazine for £9.99. Or there is the full bundle if you would like to go for that, which is where you get all of that, but on top of it, you are getting your adorable scoreable, you're getting your foiled cardstock, huge amounts of both of those, and then you are getting one of your square books as well with loads of different florals in as well. So I just wanted to remind you on that, because I know that we are limited on them now, but loads of you have been coming through with them as well. And then, of course, it's all about the ink pads, I have to say, because I can't believe they're back in at the best price that we have done them at as well. So take advantage of them. We will see you in 2 weeks.
You'll see me next week.
Next week?
I'm here next week.
Guess what? I'm randomly here next week. Yeah, so I do the same as you, like the every other on the Sundays, but no, next week I'm here. No. Well, we'll just think it's like a normal day, won't we? Apart from we won't have Alex, we'll have Ellie instead. Yeah, I mean... So much better. Not really. I'm joking. We can tease Alex. Well, we'll see you next week. That'll be lovely. I'll be back in a moment. We have got the Cutterpillar Pro that we're about to talk to you about, as well as the Cutterpillar Crop, I should say, which are coming up for you, as well as loads of American Crafts cardstock. So I'll see you in a sec with that.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Okay, hello. Wow, 8 o'clock already. Now, we have got a couple of great deals that we're about to bring to you. So you can see that we've got the Cutterpillar Pro and we have also got the Cutterpillar Crop as well. Both of them are on the website, so they're ready for you to kind of come in and get if you want to. We will, of course, be talking around these, got some videos for you to watch as well to kind of learn more about why these tools are so, so brilliant. We've also got, because obviously with this Cutterpillar Pro, you can put your 12x12 cardstock on it. So we have got your American Crafts 12x12 cardstock, many, many sort of different varieties available on the website as well, and we'll be doing a good price on that as well. Now, let's talk first then about the Cutterpillar Pro that we've got here. It's quite hard to say, Pillar Pro. It's a bit of a, yeah, you trip on that a little bit. Now, what we've got here is we have got an absolutely amazing, amazing trimmer. Now, this is something which is an absolute tool for life, and it kind of stands out from other tools that, you know, can do similar things to this for many, many reasons. Now, you've got obviously this blade, which you can see just here sort of at the side there, which moves across really, really quickly. Now, I don't know whether, if I just spin it that way for you, if you can see, it probably just needs to be the other side round. Let me just spin that round so you can actually get to it. It's just that as I move it, you can actually see what it's doing because it's this rotation that it's doing, okay? So it's actually on this gear system, which is why it moves so easily and it doesn't sort of push or pull the paper. You know, you can get that almost sort of rough edge sometimes from some cutters. The other thing that's brilliant with it as well, because it's made from your steel, so you can see it's very, very strong. And it actually self-sharpens. So it's not like you're going to be thinking, well, I need to sort of, you know, be replacing that and things like this. So you've got your stationary and your rotary blade that's actually within these. So it gets you this precision every single time that you actually cut with this. Now, of course, it works to your 12x12. And what you've got, if you can see here, is you've actually got your ruler. So you've got all of your measurements that you can actually see across there as well. And what's really nice, they're really clear. I love it on this colour as well. It's very different, isn't it? It's quite glamorous and lovely detail and like etched sketches around it. But you can see that you've got your centimetres there. You've also got your inches. And at different times, it tends to be, I mean, most American crafters, they, you know, if you're watching a craft along, they'll often talk in inches. Often here in the UK, we're talking centimetres, so it's nice to have both. And then, if you see in here, you've got this almost grid system. So it just means that when you get your paper, you can kind of line it up, you can get it, you know, where you want to as well, which I think is great. Now, I just want to pull this out, because you've got a little cheeky hidden drawer just here, which is another amazing extra. So if we come to this, I have just popped some of the American Crafts cardstock in to show you that it does fit your 12x12, so that will fit. You can actually fit quite a lot in there. It's if I just turn that around for you again, you can see that there's quite a big opening that you've actually got in there as well. So you can see you'll be able to fit quite a chunk of your card, and it's going to keep it flat and sort of exactly how you want it. Underneath that as well, you've got a little tray. So it's really been sort of thought out where, you know, you could keep your tools. I've put some pens in there, you know, I've got a pokey tool in there, but you'd be able to fit, once again, quite a lot into that. And when you close this, you can hear that there. So it's actually got that little sort of clasp kind of catch sort of thing there. So that just means that you know it's secure, you know it's safe when you've actually got that as well. Now, something else which is brilliant with this, and you can see it written about just there, is the LED light track that you get. Now, this illuminates the cutting edge, and it means that you can kind of see through the paper. So say if you were doing like photos, you want to make sure it's really perfect, that precision, then you can get that. Now, when I spin this around, you can see it's got your little switch that's here on the side, so we can just turn that on. Isn't that great? And I was watching a sort of video on this earlier because I've never seen this tool before, so I thought, well, I need to kind of have a little look to see, you know, exactly what it does. And this lady who was talking about it, she was actually saying that she'd been using hers for between 2 and 3 years. It's just AA batteries, by the way, that goes in this, 4 that you'll need. And she said that within that 2 and 3 years, she'd never changed the batteries. So it just shows kind of like, just remember to switch it off, obviously, but as long as you do that, it just shows that it's not, you know, using a lot of it. It's kind of low energy and yet really bright with that LED system that we've actually got with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, if I come across to this, and if we just, I'm just going to grab just, you know, whatever colour from some of our American crafts, shall we? So should we just go for this, for example, that we've got there? So obviously you'd line this up, you've got all your measurements and everything like that, and then once you've got that, you're just going to come across and you can just see, look at that. That's what I mean, there's none of that kind of, it's sharp, you know, it's perfect. You're getting that precision, that cut that you would, of course, always want as well with this. I think Jennifer's just sent us a message with a tip on. Thank you, it's lovely to hear from you. Should I have both the crop and the pro? A tip I heard ages ago was to hold the blade as You are, oh, really? Just shaking hands, fantastic quality and very sturdy. Okay, so like that you'd actually do it. Ah, okay. Yeah. I can see what you mean. So rather than kind of bringing it across, yes, lovely. Do you know what else is brilliant with this as well, right, is you can press down on this, and can you see that you can cut, if you wanted as well, those really little strips, which again, you know, tiny ribbons if you want anything, or border strips or anything like that, which is absolutely fantastic to be able to get this. And the other thing as well is you can see that these blades are all protected, because obviously we always want to think about, you know, little fingers. You can see you can actually rub down on that blade. It's not gonna cut you or anything like that. You can't get into this. So, you know, it's just all those things that I think are very important to be thinking about on a tool like this, of course, as well. Now, it will cut a lot of, look how thin they are, they're amazing, yeah, that's really, and that's what I was talking about, where it's not gonna cut you. I love that, for kids and husbands, putting the husbands as the same as the kids. There we are, fair enough. And again, that self-maintaining blade, which of course doesn't need to be replaced with that. Now, in terms of what can it cut, because obviously I'm cutting your American Crafts cardstock here, okay, because that's just what I've got beside me. But it will cut lots and lots of different things. So we could talk about vellum, we could say glitter paper, light chipboard, your cardstock, your thicker cardstocks as well, tissue paper, some of your thinner foam board, foil paper, parchment, acetate. So it will really cut through a lot of different things. The price is going to go significantly lower, I will let you know that. But we've got a little video which we can share with you just before we drop the price, okay? Which will show this, because I don't have all of these different types of material with me on the show at the moment, but I just want to show you how many kind of different materials that this can cut as well, and why it is such a brilliant, brilliant tool to have.
Let me show you how it cuts. This is a piece of printed thin paper. Clean, straight, even lines every time. It's virtually impossible to get a crooked cut on the Cutterpillar because you're pushing your rotating blade up against a steel bar. That steel bar is perfectly straight. As long as your rotating blade is pushed up against the steel blade, it can't go crooked. It's going to be straight every time, and it's going to be clean every time because it's steel on steel. Let me show you with a piece of thicker cardstock. This is a heavier piece. It still cuts a perfect, smooth, clean cut every single time. You can also cut papers such as this glitter paper, cuts that perfectly. Even though it's quite heavy and glittery, perfect and clean every time. I have some metallic paper here that's got some metal foil in it. And you can cut in both directions, so I'll show you how you can do that. So you see that you're getting these perfect clean cuts in both directions. Another great feature of the Cutterpillar Pro that's very unique is that we have an LED light that goes underneath your paper to backlight it so you can see exactly where you're going to cut. No more trimming off the top of someone's head in a photo or accidentally missing where you mean to cut on a piece of paper and having to start over. Let me show you on a piece of photo paper. Let's say I wanted to trim my husband out of this picture. The light will shine through from below and I can see, oops, his arm is there. I didn't push it forward enough. I can clearly see now where my light is. Perfect through that photo paper. And it takes very little pressure. You're not pushing hard onto the paper as you cut.
I just think, you know, it really shows, doesn't it, all the different materials, of course, that this goes through with such ease. I just think it's going to be that tool that is going to become your favourite and probably most used. We are having messages coming in, so please do share with me if you've got this, if you've used it, and what you might use it for as well. And thank you for that. I mean, we had the lovely message, of course, from Jennifer. We've then got this message here from Janet as well. I've had my Cutterpillar Pro for about 4 years now. I can really recommend it for precise cutting. The self-sharpening blade and light are genius. And I think that's the thing, isn't it? That light, you know, when we kind of turn that on, it's so bright. It's the fact that obviously you can actually see sort of through, so you know exactly where you're cutting if you want to obviously get that perfect precision if you are doing, for example, you know, a photo that you were coming to or anything like that. Now, £139.99, that is the price, you know, that you could see this at. There's price comparisons out there. You can absolutely go and have a look at those as well, and you will see, and we can probably share some of those with you in a moment as well. It's difficult for us to even find it here in the UK. What we're currently seeing is in the US, okay, at the sort of price on your screen that we've got. So £139.99, brilliant. For the kind of robustness of this, for what this does as well. You know, this is fitting your 12 by 12s. You've got that fabulous drawer. You've got, you know, that light feature that's there. You've got that self-sharpening blade on that rotation to give you that perfection and that precision. And you know, this is going to be something that it's basically designed for speed. It's designed for precision. It's designed for accuracy, and that's why suddenly with all of that, it makes trimming your papers fun. You know, are you thinking, well, I want to, you know, cut for my boxes or my envelopes, whatever it may be. Are you wanting to do apertures? It is such a great tool that you're going to have, okay? Now, you've got a lifelong warranty as well on that rotating blade that's guaranteed for life as well, because of the fact that you're not going to need another, so they do give you that. Now, people are checking out £139.99. I do want to get it lower in price because we are not going to do that price. I imagine you're thinking, oh, you know, they'll probably take 20 quid off, or maybe they'll squeeze it under £100. We're going to do something even better than that for you. The fact that we can't even find where else you can buy this from at the moment in the UK, and we're going to say to you, no, we're not going to do £139.99. We are going to take it to a lower price, all right? So are you ready for this? Yeah? We're gonna knock this straight down, and we are going here. £89.99 is the price for you to be able to get this today. I've just realised as well, a three-way split pay's come in. No, that's good though. So but then again, it should have been £139, so it would have come in probably because of that. But that means you can pay £30 and you can take this home, okay? You can immediately get this home as well. And that is brilliant, isn't it? For £30, you know, this is going to become an absolute must, one of your favourite tools. It's sturdy, it's fantastic. You know, it kind of creates, of course, that real weightiness that we've got just there as well. You've got the light, and you can just see how easy it is to be able to cut with this as well. So we have taken a big chunk out of this to make it possible for you to be able to get the Cutterpillar Pro. Do you want to cut your vellum, your glitter paper? Do you want to go for light chipboard, thick cardstock, tissue paper, foam board, foil paper, parchment, acetate? You know, these are the kind of things that you can use to be able to actually cut with this as well. So many of you coming through at this price. Do your own research. That's what I always say. Go and have a look on the web yourself. We can all do it. We can all type it in and see what prices there are elsewhere. We are struggling to show you a comparison in the UK. In America, we can find it at that higher price tag, okay, £139.99. Why would you want to pay that? And then your shipping costs as well from America. This will all come under our £4.95 shipping cost that we have. So it's there at that absolutely brilliant price. Now, I do want to introduce as well the Cutterpillar Crop, because they're both absolutely fantastic. The difference is, obviously, the biggest difference is that this is for your 12 by 12s, obviously, whereas when we come across, let me just pop that just there for a moment. When you come across to, that's the feet, isn't it, on it, as I'm sort of pushing that along, because if I just spin them up, I can just show you it's got the rubber feet. That's why it's not going to kind of, we don't want it to move, do you, while you're cutting? You want it to kind of stand firm on there. It was resisting me. It was saying, please don't push me along. So what you've got here, if I just spin this up so you can see this, is it's very similar in terms of the format. The difference is that it is that smaller sort of foot that you can see there. So if you were wanting to pop this into your tote bag, if you're wanting to take this, of course, to your craft shows, it's lighter as well, as you'd expect. But it's still got all of those same brilliant features, because you've still got, obviously, your ruler that you can see just here. You've still got that grid grid system that we can see just there. You've still got the exact same blade, so you can see again that you've got that rotating and that stationary blade, steel strong, you know, it's self-sharpening as it's moving, running on that gear system, which is why it moves so easily, you know, which is why it slices and has that accuracy as well, doesn't kind of, you know, damage the paper. Got lots of 5-star reviews on this we can share with you as well. The one big difference with this is that it has this rotating arm that you can see there, okay? So that, as you can see, goes in, but then you just pop that out, you pull that out. So you can still get your 12 by 12 papers and fit this onto this. The only difference is that it doesn't take quite as much in terms of that sort of footprint when you're wanting to put it into your bag, or if you're wanting to sort of leave it out or anything like that. So you can see we can pop these on, and you've got such an amazing amount of space actually on this. By the way, the light strip, again, you can see is there, so that is exactly the same as well, really bright, just with your double A's, so it's fantastic that you've got them. And we can see that if we just pop this on, once again, exactly the same as before, kind of press down just there to get that accuracy, and you've got that perfect. And again, you can see you can't get it to your fingers, so you don't, you know, that blade, it's encased, it's safe as well, which is what you want. You know, you don't want to have something that, yeah, you want the accuracy, you want that amazing sharpness, but you don't want it cutting your fingers. So you've got something there that it's all being thought out, of course, with the safety. Now this one, £99.99. So that is the price tag that we should be at. Again, not sure whether there's any prices in the UK for this one, and so we couldn't find it with the other. But we aren't going to be doing that price. Well done. But the brilliant thing is just unavailable. So that's what it says. Yeah, so unavailable. Maybe it's just here. We can get it at the moment then. So £99.99 if you could get it. You can't even get it. So this is your chance today to get it at a discount price. Yeah, no, Alex is like, there's nowhere. It just says unavailable, just the US. So we've got this for you today. Now, Sharon and Margaret, they were straight away checking out. Well done to you. You're still going to get it at the same low price, okay? You are not going to be paying that. We're just going to, at midnight, we take everything to the lowest price we've gone to, so it just guarantees your place in the auction. Let's take this price down, okay? And we will instead take this to £69.99 for you to be able to get this. It's coming on a 3-way split pay again to make it as accessible as possible, which is great. So it means you can take this for £23.33 for you to be able to actually get this home today. You pay the one payment, it comes straight to you, you can start using it, and then you pay the other. Do you know what as well? That kind of £23, you could ask, couldn't you, like a few of your relatives, for example, could you pay this month, could you pay next? And it could be your Christmas present. That'd be a nice little way, because 20 quid, you know, a lot of people will pay £20 on a present. So if you say, asked your partner, you asked your mum, you asked, I don't know, your nan or whoever it may be, then that's 20 quid each, and suddenly you've got a tool for life. And this arm is folding out, as you can see, to 17 inches. So it comfortably fits your 12 by 12s, which is absolutely brilliant, comfortably fitting them, okay? And for me, it's the fact that you are getting that precision, you are getting that perfection, you know, you're getting that sharpness every single time that you actually cut on this. And I just love that we are actually doing these prices as well, that we're actually doing £69.99 triple split pay. I mean, that shouldn't have happened, but you just know that there's no management in on a weekend, so I haven't got a clue what split pay is coming in, so that's good for you. Sorry, there's waits on the phone lines, by the way, for this. You will be answered. It's a free, you know, phone number, and they are doing their best. Anita, you'll be answered next. Lisa, Tanya, Lorraine, new crafter there in Greater London. Karen, you're all almost there as well. Lorraine just managing to get hers as well. You can always check out, of course, on the app on the web, but you know, just bear with our call centre with that. Hello, Kim's just sent an email in, I think, as well. Good afternoon from across the pond. Oh, thank you for getting in touch in Wisconsin. I wonder what time it is over there. I have both of the Cutterpillars and love them. I get a clean cut every time, no matter if I cut vellum or heavy cardstock. Hubby is a retired machinist and he's impressed with these cutters. I highly recommend both. I mean, that, a crafter using it and then somebody who was a machinist also being able, because you know they're going to be more critical, aren't they? Because they've got that sort of you know brain to know all of that, engineering kind of mind that we can see there. So yeah, that is absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much for kind of sending in. And I know I think it's Sharon Curtis, and she's got, I think it might have both, but the Cutterpillar Pro I think it is, and she's had hers for over 10 years. So it also shows the, you know, the kind of workmanship, let's say, of these, because you can feel that kind of weightiness, you can feel the quality that you've actually got with these. But remember, they're both got their place. A lot of people have both because they would leave their Cutterpillar Pro kind of out, let's say. With this one, they would kind of use it to kind of take with them more on the go, and then you've got that extension, of course, on the arm. But, you know, with this, take that off, you know, you'd literally be able to get this. That could just then be slipped into your bag, couldn't it, your crafting bag? You take that on the go, you could, it's not heavy, this one either, so it'd be easy just to kind of pop that up, which is brilliant. You know what else? These would be really good in schools, wouldn't they? Things like that, you know, with the safety mechanism that we've got, but also how you know, perfectly this cuts. And you'll be answered next. Again, the phone lines are very busy, just bear with them. Barbara, you're almost there, and Louise as well. Brilliant split pay option. I can't imagine that continuing going forward once they realise it's coming on a triple split pay. But it's there today, so do of course take advantage of it. I think we've got something to show you as well that is about both of them and kind of the benefits of both of these. So we will share that with you, and then we'll be talking a bit more about them as well. Yeah, I love that at the end it went cut, better, and then it was like out. It's just really nice, isn't it, to be able to sort of see things to see things like that, where they just like my dance moves, where you can actually sort of see the benefits of these as well, and the differences between both of them as well, because there really is a place to have both if you can. But obviously a lot of us haven't got the space for both, or we haven't got, you know, that kind of finances available at the moment. On split pay, it makes it more accessible. You know, we're all aware Christmas is arriving, and you know, have you tried other cutters, other trimmers, and then had this and seen the difference? Because when I was kind of like researching these, knowing that I had the show today, and as I say, I've not come across this before, so I thought, well, I need to kind of look into it. I need to work out, you know, have a go with this before and everything like that. And you know, I was just seeing left, right, and centre people kind of reviewing this and just saying that there's nothing else in the market that compares to it once they get this. And I think that's the thing as well, is that you can buy trimmers quite cheap. You know, let's not pretend, you can, right? But do they do the job? Because what I have done, okay, before, is I have got my cardstock on other trimmers, and you cut it, and you get that fluffy edge, and it's ruined it. You know, then you've got to think, oh, that's ruined that, that's wasted that bit of cardstock, and you know, and then you need to buy a different one, right? Or you need new blades, but you're constantly buying the new blades. And I think that is what is so clever with this, is that it's that self-sharpening, okay? So it is doing that. You know that on that rotating blade, it's guaranteed for life. So you're not gonna have to ever go and get another one, which I just think is, you know, it puts it into a different level completely. And then this is just fabulous. The light, the fact that you can see exactly, you know, when you get your, if you get your sort of cardstock in, you can then see exactly where that is going to cut through. So you're not guessing, you're not getting that precision exactly where you want it or anything like that. You know, it's that full visibility. And it's just as well, I like that it is just your double A, you know, that it is just your AA batteries, because, you know, it's something that of course you can have at home as well. You know, once again, if we just have a look at that, you can just see that where you have it like that. It's just brilliant. It really is. And also, obviously, with this, you have actually got a smaller kind of base and surface area initially, but when you take that arm out, you've actually got a bigger then sort of surface area, because you've got up to 17 inches that we can see here, which is just brilliant. So your 12 by 12s, you know, they're comfortably, as you can see, comfortably fitting, of course, onto that. You know, you could do, what's A3? I'm just trying to have a little look, just trying to think about that. You know, could you have your A3 on this? Yeah, you could then. So 16.5 inches goes over 17. So yeah, so you could be doing your A3 if you wanted to on there as well. And it's great that you've got your inches, you've got your centimetres, you've still got a grid system, of course, on this one as well, which is, you know, just makes it easier to be able to line up your cardstock and everything like that. And what's nice as well about this this arm, this extendable arm, is there's a little clip. If I just spin that up, you can probably see that just there, okay? So it just means that when you pop that in, it's locked in. So, you know, if you're actually taking this on the go with you, you're not going to suddenly have that arm flinging out, or, you know, you don't want that, do you? It's still got the rubber feet as well, of course, that you can see kind of under here. So you know that it's sturdy, you know, it's safe once it's on there. You can see the batteries that you've got in there as well. So it's very easy to just be able to pop them in and change them as well. And today should be $99.99. We can't even find this in the UK, okay? And we've actually got it down today with because you know what most places would do? Couldn't get it anywhere else. They'd put the price up, because they'd go, well, there's no competition. Because normally we talk about supply and demand, yeah? And that's kind of where prices come. The demand's there, you know, if the supply's there. But if there isn't anything to compete with, you don't need to drop the price, because if someone wants this, you could say, right, well, it could be 150 quid because this is the only way you're going to get it. But instead, because of how we work here at Hobbymaker, where we have amazing relationships in the industry and we always want to do the very best prices, we go lower. So we've instead took that. Have you found one? Oh, well done. Oh, you can't find this one. No. We'll come back to the Pro then. If you found a price comparison with the Pro, then we can do that. There's one in the UK that Alex has finally found, not of this, but with the Cutterpillar Pro. He's gone through loads of pages of Google and he says, I found one. Look, that's what they've done. I said this. Oh, it's not. It's from the USA. Yeah. Yeah. UK website, but look. And you said everything was from the US, didn't you? That you could find. You couldn't find any in the UK. So you are getting the shipping all included there, which is great. But, oh dear, that's not, does something different come up? But it's at £159, okay? So £159.99, and we have taken ours to $89.99. So that means that is £70 lower than the price, that we could find there, which actually is still coming from America. So you can see what an amazing deal that we have. Now, let's just, and we've got split payment available. Ours is interest-free, so you can literally pay just under £30 and you will get it immediately. So you can see it there, yeah, £159, and there's only one in stock, so that would have sold out within a second of the show. So again with this, you have got that, great footprint. You can feel the real sturdiness of this. It's got more weight, of course, that we've got with this. So very much where I'd want to keep it, sort of on your desk. It's not one that you're going to be wanting to pop into, you know, in and out your bag and your car and stuff, because not like, that's why I think there really is a place for both of these. Oh, look at that as well. Backlighting is twice as bright as previous models. That's good to know, isn't it? And that's what I mean. You can see there that it is that ABS composite plastic, because you can feel that quality, you can feel that weight that we actually have as well. Great to obviously have the rulers, as I said, the grid system. I also just really like the pattern that's around it. And I'm also thinking that with this pattern, you could use it kind of, you know, to edge, because it's actually like embossed, like in terms of can you see it's not straight on that, it's actually kind of going down, so there's no reason for you not to kind of use this a bit stencil, isn't there, or anything like that as well, which I just think, why not? Oh, did she? Oh, she coloured parts of hers in, so I suppose you could. Yeah, if you wanted to put some black in, it'd look a bit like Santangle, wouldn't it, if you wanted to kind of colour it in. But I think, you know, I think the main thing to kind of reiterate, let's say, about this is that you're going to buy it once. We know Sharon Curtis, who you guys will all know, you see her a lot on our shows. She's had hers over 10 years. You buy it once, the quality is there, okay? I mean, yeah, I mean, she's here a lot. Like, we see her, I see her more than I see the presenters, you know, like, because obviously we just cross shows. But she's always crafting. She works for a lot of different brands, you know, she's an amazing crafter. So to have something that has lasted 10 years, it says, doesn't it? Like, you know, the quality is there. We know that blade is self-sharpening. We know that you've got that amazing gear system, which is why you get that precision, that accuracy, that speed as well. And why do you want to buy again? You can give up. Alex, like, I've got to give up. I can't find any more price comparisons. Go on to like page 10 on Google or something. 8 pages on Google, yeah. There we go. You never go past like page 2, do you? So this, of course, will easily cut 12 inches. Remember that it doesn't just cut your cardstock. It will cut the likes of your acetate. It will cut the likes of your parchment, your foil paper, your sort of thin foam board as well, your tissue paper, thicker cardstock, light chipboard, glitter paper, vellum. So there's so many things that you will be able to actually cut with this. And, you know, it's designed, as it says on the box, for speed, precision and accuracy. It makes trimming your paper and photos fun because it is easy to do this. The fact you have the hardened steel self-sharpening blades as well makes such a difference. You know, that built-in sort of grid lines that you get as well, the metric and the inch, the inch measurements as well, that bright LED lighting. You know, all of these things are positives. And stand it out on its own. And then I think it's the fact as well that, you know, with this one, it's designed to cut your 12 inches, but that video we saw a few moments ago, them slithers, them tiny slithers that it will create. I mean, I'm going to do, they were much thinner than that, but look, you know, you can see there, I've got, you know, a very thin one. So you really can sort of, you know, decide what you sort of want to cut with this. It's just, do you know what, it's just enjoyable. Here you go, I've done one there. There you go, it's gone to my little whiz. I've never used this before either, so I know it is, you know, it's just trimmer, but it's the fact that it's just cutting perfectly, that precision that we've got there. I was going to say they're a lot faster than me, then I was like, actually, I think it's been sped up. Do you? Yeah, Dan's just said like that, you know, he couldn't be without one of these because of the fact that you're cutting things every single day with your Etsy shop. Yeah, and I think most people would say, oh, do you know what, that's just reminded me, I haven't showed you that for a minute, that brilliant tray that comes out. And I love that it's like, why waste that space? Let's put something else in as well. I think you'd fit loads. I'm going to shove a bit more in, you know, and see kind of how much we can pop it in. Let's pop some of this. Look, this is a lot that I've got. I think I could even fit a bit more, you know. Now I'm a bit full. But you know, because it won't let you put it in when it's too full. And then as soon as you take a few out, Yeah, that's still going to clip in. I'm going to show you how much I've managed to get. So, you know, you've got what you use in there. Look, that's a lot, isn't it, that I've managed to kind of pop in there. And then, don't forget, you've got that other secondary drawer that we can see there as well. So you can put like all of your tools and everything like that you want into that as well, which is brilliant. So yeah, it's absolutely super. And it is today down to £89.99. We've seen this elsewhere, £160. There was one available. It was having to be shipped from the US. And we've said today you can take this home at £29.99 on a 3-way split pay as well, because it's on that and it's interest-free. It will come after your first payment. In case people want the 12x12 cardstock, because I keep showing it, and I know a few people have messaged in and said, can we get some of your AC cardstock? You can. Now, the ones that I was just sort of popping in there, let's just pop this one back in and we'll start with this one. This is your primaries that we've got here. So you get 20 colours in this. You can see that that selection of colours that you've got. Of course, all of them 12x12 that you get to see as well. You get 3 of each colour. You get 20 different colours, 60 sheets altogether. It's 216 GSM that you've got. And also you get that brilliant texture like on this as well. So you've got that solid core with this, which I love, but also it's the texture. And, you know, if I just take one of these sheets out, you can see how you get that lovely, lovely texture that we're actually seeing on that. Yeah, almost like a sort of linen effect. And then it's less on the other side. So you've got a bit of a texture, but not as much as that side, which I really like that difference. So great mix. Obviously, they're always a lovely kind of box as well. You've got that opening there so you can see all of the colours that you're getting. And we are going to be taking all of these down today to £19.99. This is something that we've had it a few times. We've completely sold out. We've had to wait months for them to come back in as well. And yeah, we've managed to get this in today at £19.99. We're very lucky, obviously, to have the relationship we do have with American Crafts. We've also got your winter cardstock. So this is where you get those lovely sort of colours where you're getting those, you know, those pinks, those beautiful kind of orchid colours, lilacs there. You've got a great mix of blues moving into sort of the shadows and the greys. You know, but again, it could be Easter, it could be new baby, anything like that, that you might want to get with those ones as well. So you can see them there. We've got your jewel tone. This is one that we often struggle to keep in stock as well. You can see the 20 colours there. They're really bright, these ones. They're quite vibrant, sort of bold, strong colours that we can actually see within that as well that we've actually got, which is just lovely. Oh, we only got 9 left. I did say we struggled to keep this one in stock. I'm not surprised. It's one of the ones that, yeah, often goes. So that one's there for you at £19.99. Neutrals, another very popular one because we always know how much we use on neutrals, of course. That's where you've got your kind of blacks. You've got those beautiful kind of hues of your beiges, your chocolate tones as well. Your smokes, your concrete, your sands that are all in that as well. And again, going to £19.99. Yeah, a lot of people will only use American Crafts, the 12x12, because it is such great cardstock. It really is. It's amazing. I remember when we first got American Crafts cardstock in, and we had to slowly kind of release it. So I did the first launch of the black and the white. Oh my, it was one of the busiest shows we've ever had here in the history of the channel. It was like, yeah, it just went berserk, and understandably, because it is such brilliant cardstock. And we get to do good prices as well. Bright cardstock, the low chalk content as well, good for your blades. So that's another kind of positive, obviously, with it as well. Your bright, so you've got your sort of aquatones in this. You've got the lovely greens, your limes, your emeralds, your shamrocks. You've got, you know, your pinks, your grapes. You've got your reds in this, your tangerines, your yellows. So really lovely mix, of course, again, of colours. Black, another one, as I say, when we launched the black and white, so popular and always stays popular because black and white is the colours that you use the most. I don't think we've got any, or we might have a few of the white in. But again, they're absolute essentials, 260 GSM again, with that same, you know, with that same sort of textured, solid cardstock that we can see with this as well. You know, when you open it, you touch the texture, you feel the weight of it as well. You know, great in this packaging to be able to have this. It's, you know, it's absolutely super. Oh, Heidi, I think Heidi's just sent in a message. How are you? Good evening, lovely lady. Just to say, I must have had the smaller Cutterpillar 10 years. There you go. And the blade is the same. Heidi. It's been a while, hasn't it, Heidi, since we've seen each other. Like, I was just saying this just earlier. We had Laura on our first show with us today. You might have seen the Carnation Crafts show. Go back if you haven't watched it, it's a great show. And I was saying to her, like, you go through stages where you see the same people and you just land on the same days. Like today, obviously, Dreamees was in. And I unfortunately didn't get to do a show with them. And yet, I've had show after show after show recently with Dreamees, and yet we hadn't seen each other for maybe 4 months. And I feel like that's what had happened with Heidi. We've missed each other. Yeah, just when you're on different days. I mean, I do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So obviously if you're on a Wednesday or Thursday, Friday, I'm never here. So yeah, well, it's lovely to hear from you. I hope you're well. And hopefully we will have a show together soon. That would be nice. Tropical, let's come across to this one as well. Again, 20 colours that you've got in this. You can see lovely colours. Is this your favourite, Dan? This one? Yeah, nice colours, aren't they? Your kind of powder blues, your sea foam, your pools that are in there. Yeah, lovely sort of mix that we've got on that one as well. $29.99, we're going to take it lower because, yeah, why not? We can. Ah, yeah, Heidi's lovely, lovely person. White. If you want the other essential to go with your black, we've got your white that we can see here as well. You know, absolute. I just think these are essentials for your everyday crafting as well. When you go for your black and your white, great for die cutting. Obviously, it offers that beautiful texture, which is great, and it's lovely to have it in the black, the white, and then all of them on-trend colours that you get as well. We've got your summer. I've just flinked through the last ones, but summer ones that you can see there again. Another 20 colours that we can see with this as well. So you've got that there. It will be matching that price of £19.99 for you to be able to get that at £24.99, but not today, £19.99. Pastels, this is one of my favourite ones because I just love that delicate hue, you know, that lovely delicate tone that you actually get with these. So lovely delicate yellows. We've got those beautiful kind of pinks and baby sort of colours that we can see on that as well. Really soft tones on that one. Earth tones is another, which is always very popular. It's another one that we find difficult to keep in stock that we can see here. And you can see it's very much kind of autumnal. You're kind of thinking about, you know, the trees that we're seeing at the moment. But then beautiful greens, deep blues that we've got as well on that one. So that's another one at £19.99. 60 sheets in all of these and that amazing AC quality cardstock. Autumn, so you know, we're sort of probably moving in. It's weird though, right? So we're basically in winter, aren't we now? It's November. And, oh, you've got spring. It's fine. We can do spring first. It's not a problem. Here's spring. Next week's meant to be 17 degrees in November. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? The weather this year has been so weird. We've not really got a warm summer, but yeah, in October, I remember last year having my doors open in my garden and this year. But November, I'm thinking about like Bowie going back to school on Tuesday, and I'm like, yeah, do you know what? He won't have his jumper on, and in November to not have a jumper on because he just keeps taking it off and losing it. So it could get too hot. But 17, you don't really need that on, do you? Robin took his top off. He's clever. How old is he now? 14 months. He's very, very clever to do that. That's brilliant, though. £19.99. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. That's brilliant. And especially because he's a boy, I feel like, yeah, boys don't usually do as much stuff like that. We're really funny because we compare, you can't not compare your children, obviously, but a lot of, I've been very lucky that a lot of Bowie's friends at school, they have siblings the same age as Nola. So we're just lucky that we've kind of found, you know, very similar ages in them. But a few of them are like me. We've got the boys first and then we've got the girl. And we're all just like, so Nola's 19 months now. And I'm like, Bowie was not doing any of this. Like, she is full talking. She's talking in like 4-word sentences, right? And I'm like, Bowie couldn't, I don't think you could bear, yeah, I know, it takes me. I mean, she's a second, so I think they come on quicker because of that. But it's like she's putting her socks on, she's putting her shoes on. I struggle to get Bowie to do his socks at 5. And I'm just like, just different. I mean, she's more cautious. She puts her hand out, whereas Bowie would just run, bolt a gate or jump off. It's just very, very different children. So yeah, but yeah, we've all just like, can't believe how different the seconds are to the first, and particularly if they're girls to boys. It's like your cats, they're the same, yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? Oh, okay. Now, let me come back across these trimmers. Shall we come back to the crop, because we've not seen that one for a moment. So we've got, it's just brilliant. It's a space saver. You know, if you haven't got lots of space, it's something you can pop into your bag, you can take to your craft shows. It's got all those same features as the Cutterpillar Pro that we've got. And you know what, we've got a lovely little video that we've shared with you, but we'll share with you again because it's great just to see what these do and all of the main features which make these an absolutely brilliant tool to have, especially at the discount prices we're doing today. So it just shows you all those amazing features that you've got on both of these. So this is the crop. This is a slightly smaller kind of footprint, but no smaller when it comes to actually popping out that extendable arm, because actually you get over 17 inches on this one. So it actually makes it then a kind of bigger, a bigger kind of surface area that we've got. And of course, as we've seen, you know, throughout the whole of this show, it just cuts perfectly. It cuts with speed, with precision, with ease as well. You know what, that's another really good thing as well, because if you do have like any dexterity issues or anything, when I'm actually moving this across, I'm not having to put any force on that blade at all. It's just, you know, you can see it there when you kind of move it across, because of that gear motion, it's just, you know, just going with you. So you don't, no effort at all. You don't need strength or anything. You don't need to press down. And of course, it will cut lots of different types of things as well. Your vellum, your glitter paper, your chipboard, your thick cardstock, your tissue paper, your foam board, your foil paper, your parchment, your acetate as well. Some 5-star reviews that we can share with you as well from people who have bought these. You've got excellent trimmer, cuts perfectly and easy on the hand. So exactly what I was saying there, which Angela said. And that was sent in just 3 days ago as well. So somebody who's obviously managed to buy this from us and then has, you know, straight away sent in a review. It's always lovely for us to hear from you, because we can have a go with things and we can say stuff, and I can kind of talk about Heidi and Sharon and people that you know and what they think of it. But it's nice to hear directly, obviously, from you guys at home. We've got a different Sharon here as well. Fabulous piece of kit. Exciting. Oh, I thought it said exciting. I was like, well, it is quite exciting. Yeah, exacting and easy to use as well. So you are getting that absolute exact nature. And that helps with that LEDs as well, because the brightness, the fact that you can really see where that blade is going to cut to get that perfect precision. So this today should have been £99.99, £30 off today's price. That's £69.99 and available on split pay, which means you can take it home for just over £23. Now let's just do a quick reminder of the Cutterpillar Pro. Shall we just share Heidi's message again? Because that was about the Pro, wasn't it? That she sent in. Yeah, thank you again for that. So Heidi did just say that she, oh no, the smaller one. So sorry, it was the other one that she'd had for 10 years, but it doesn't matter. So it was the Cutterpillar crop, same blades, but yet 10 years. I was saying how Sharon has got this one, so the Pro, she's had hers over 10 years. So it just shows like the workmanship with these. And these are people who craft for their job as well. So you know, of course, that they're using it a lot. It's not like somebody just using it now and then. Lifetime guarantee on the rotating blade as well that you've got just there. You know, the fact that you've got the drawer, which holds your 12 by 12 papers in. You've also got that little sort of area underneath. Well, it's not really small, but it fits quite a lot to fit all your tools in as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've kind of got everything in there. You know, you've got the steel blade, you know that it is, of course, self-sharpening as well. And because of it running on that gear system, which you see in front of you just there on that video, that's why it moves so easy. It's why it slices, you know, perfectly, rather than kind of pulling or pushing on the paper. And of course, it's got the safety features, which you can see again just there. So you've got that great safety feature. And you're going to get clean, even cuts all the time. It doesn't matter if it's on heavy cardstock or if it's on glitter paper or anything like that, because you are going to get that perfection as well. And of course, got the built-in ruler, the built-in grid system as well, which I think are really important extras that we've got with that. Plus the rubber feet, because you don't want this moving as you're trying to cut. So, you know, everything has really been thought out with this, which is absolutely superb. And again, it's at a discounted price. We showed you the only price comparison we could find, which was $159.99. Shipping from the US, so I don't know how long that would take. You couldn't find any in the UK that you could actually buy directly. And that was a UK website, but it was coming from America. So, Amazon just says unavailable. We've got it $89.99. It should have been, we thought $139.99. Obviously elsewhere it's saying $159.99. Regardless, we're doing a big saving on it. And we've got it on a 3-way split pay where we're doing this at £30 if you want to take this home as well. Well done to everybody who's got involved with this, because I think it's going to change your crafting journey. You know, it's going to be one of them tools where you're going to go, how did I not have this before? You know, it's just an absolute brilliant piece of kit. And I think you want the precision, you want everything cut in perfectly. And that is guaranteed, of course, with these. Just to give you a reminder of what else we've had, of course, on today's show, we've had 2 amazing Hunkydory hours. We've had the likes of the new magazine that has come on. We had the big bundle. We also had the magazine on its own as well. So if you would like to go back and get the new issue of the Hunkydory magazine, this has cardstock coming with it. It has foiled cardstock. It has 12 by 12 papers. Not 12 by 12. It's got the square book. It's got, you know, acetate with it. It's got stamp sets. It's just brilliant. So you've got that was on. We obviously were able to bring you the Humour collections, the Imperfect Verses, very, very popular. We've had Golden Oldies on. So there was a really great selection. But we mustn't forget in the second show that we had the Prism ink pads back in stock, okay? Now, they have not been on since May. We got them on, I did them at, I think it was $59.80. I had written it down for the other show, but just in the 60 quid anyway. They'd sold really well. We have taken them to under £50 today for you to get all 40 colours and the handbook. And that is, as far as I know, a today price for you to be able to get them. So do jump in and take advantage of that. We also had the fantastic show with Carnation Crafts. That was Laura, first show with her, which was brilliant. If you've missed the shows, by the way, just go to the live, the page, click on the website. You can see here, go onto the TV guide, and you can watch any of these shows back. So you can see there, just click on what you wanted. So if you wanted that show with me and Kat, then you press watch this show. So yeah, we had a great opportunity with Carnation. We brought the new Clean and Simple range to you. That's available for you at a great price of £44.99. Always one of the most popular ranges that Carnation bring to us. So if you would like to get that, you can get that. Then, of course, we've got these mega deals on our Cutterpillars as well, the Pro and the Crop. So it has been a fabulous, fabulous day. I'm back with you tomorrow, 1 o'clock, so the earlier time. We have got such a good show lined up for you tomorrow. I'm kicking it off with Liam. I don't know if any of you have seen. I'm lucky to have it, but we've got the badges that we're going to be bringing to you tomorrow, and it's him as an elf, and it's just the best thing. It just makes me smile. I've had it on my bag since it came into the office. So we've got that. We've also got some amazing deals from American Crafts coming up in that show. It's jam-packed, I have to be honest with you. We've then got Tonic back as well, so that's going to be absolutely lovely. We've got some gorgeous bits. The Retro Arcade Collection is coming to you. It's fantastic. I mean, what you can make with that. Then Hayley's joining me. I've only ever had Hayley on once, and she has got so many deals on that show as well. And then I'm back with Jodie at 4 as well. But the Manager's Special Day continues. I love it, Strictly Come Crafting. I know that Scott is on at 8. I think Liam might be back on at 5, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it's going to be a really good day, so don't miss that. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Make sure if you want these at the discounted prices, you do check out your baskets as well.